Yo, what's good with people? Yeah, what's up with y'all? Happy, where we at? Tuesday. We got Tory Lanez, what do you call it? Basically, plan. Show my plan on my camera. I'm putting a new plan on, but Tory Lanez, Tory Lanez has been stabbed 14 times in prison, and man, some people say he tried to start a race war, or but that's not the case. They was trying to silence Tory Lanez because they know he's coming home soon. And as I said, I don't know why everyone worrying about other people. I think Megan Thee Stallion should be a no-fly zone over here too, because if you got a man, that's what I try to tell you. I don't know where. If you got a woman that could put an innocent black man in jail like that, bro, and he's supposed to be coming home soon, and he get attacks like that, no one. That's what I'm trying. I feel sorry for a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all gonna be single for the rest of y'all life. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all would talk about Diddy, but won't check this girl. You know what I mean? She needs to be checked. I think there should be a no-fly zone for her to come to Canada, especially in Toronto. You know what I mean? A real talk. Because that's, the man has his son and everything. You know what I'm saying? So. But yeah, y'all, we on the Tory Lanez, getting stabbed, what do you call it? 14 times in prison by a Mexican gang. People them say he tried to start a race war or whatever, but no, he wasn't doing that. Tory Lanez was just talking to his people and say, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, people wasn't trying to hear that, It's a sad situation, but yeah, this is what's going on out here. Yeah, he's stopped, but I bet you if he would something else, people would have been talking about it. Then when it comes to I feel sorry for the future of the youths, dog. The future of the youths, I mean, there's no guidance, there's no protection. We used to walk around and the OGs used to be guidance and protection. Like, you know what I mean? There's none of that. There's none of that. There is none of that these days. So let's get into this. Let's get into this. So let me get this down, people. Hold on. So Tory Lanez, we're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna talk about Tory Lanez. We're gonna talk about the bombshell and Diddy trial. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, some of y'all talking about Diddy's a monster. I don't want a monster. Ted Bundy, them peoples are a monster because they cut up little girls and Paul Bernardo. And what's it called? The next dude, the blonde haired dude, Carlo was going around. That dude is a monster. This man ain't no monster. He's just a sex freak. What I'm hearing, you know what I mean? But we're gonna talk about all that because a lot of people they just like easy to manipulate. They're easy to. Some of these people I'm on the internet, I know this. You ain't gotta give them no pill, and you ain't gotta give them no inject nothing in their back. They just straight brainwash. You know what I mean? And as I said, but let's get into this. So, Tory Lanez has been hospitalized, but he got stabbed 14 times, right? And it's crazy because, he went to jail for no reason, right? I'm gonna say no reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He went to jail for no reason, and I'm just thinking like, wow, nobody cared. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's crazy. Nobody cared. I guess nobody cared that nobody cares. I think it's sad. What's going on, Miss MC? You know what I mean? It's just sad. Sad. Because this man here has kids and everything. And as I said, I miss the days where, old age black people used to come out and say something, and old age black men, what they do, but people don't want to hear them no more. You don't know what they're talking about, and da da da. But you know what I mean. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. So Tory Lane got stabbed. Thing times. It's easy for you to get set up in this game. You could do your time. You could find out you're not guilty. Everything is a fake. And people will still look at you like, oh, you're horrible. They might even turn around and call you a monster. Just like I see them doing the Diddy. Remind you, Diddy ain't never put rape no 9-year-old, no 10-year-old, no 13-year-old, and put them inside or bury them inside of a bush. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's why I educate, when I see them do stuff like this, I educate my son about people like Ted Bundy and all them people. You know what I mean? And let him know, and Paul Bernardo, and let him know what's going on in this world. You see what I'm saying? Because really, I'm not like what other these black people like. And I know it's crazy. But the Tory Lane shit is just like this too, because he don't deserve to be in no jail. All because he told the truth about, the cryptocurrency code and how whatever he gonna crack the code. And then we show people that they was ripping them off. Like, come on, and he's in jail for that. You know what I mean? She said she lied. So what does that show you? Hey man, I swear sometimes the black woman is here to bring us down, not to uplift us. Real talk. Thank God I'm not single to blood clot. You know what I mean? Thank God I have a woman that to uplift me. You see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Not gonna turn her back against me, or you see what I'm saying? Because she has some type of a conversation with a woman, or a woman, is better than a male, or like what they go around brainwashing each other these days. It's just crazy. But yeah, your boy Tory Lane, he got stabbed up 14 times, almost lose his life. Can you imagine now how his family feel? For nothing, dog. For nothing. But y'all still go around promoting this Megan Thee Stallion girl, right? Acting like, oh, I know a lot of people, a lot of people try to jump on my brain, but really, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all don't have sons. A lot of y'all don't have a family. You know what I mean? When I mean I have a family, y'all, y'all single, but that's it. Y'all don't want to have a next family. Y'all still worrying about what happened to y'all in the past and who should go through it. And every time y'all look at a man, it's just like, oh, they're all the same and do. And it's like, yeah, some of y'all can't see behind them. But setting up a black man to let him go on for no reason, and then almost make him lose his life in jail right now. The man, God's on his side, yo. He's a true believer and a true survivor. He got stabbed in his head twice, 14 times. 14 times, bro. Free my nigga Tory Lane, bro. You know what I mean? I've been saying free Tory Lane. And not because, you know what I mean? But yeah, they foul. I'm just trying to show y'all people are foul these days. Foul people. Man, it's crazy. Your boy Tory Lane had to get down like this. But yeah, he was stabbed 14 times. We're going to talk about that. We're going to get into other stuff. Yeah, people, it's not looking good right now. It's not looking good. Not at all. Have this, I don't know what this girl is, if she's really a woman or she's really, whatever this is in front of her, you know what I mean? Real talk. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing I notice about in this game. When you're about to expose somebody, when you're about to expose somebody, you got some type of secret, they lock you up. And then when you're about to get out, they try to silence you. Just like what they're doing to Tory right now. They're trying to silence, they're trying to silence Tory Lane, y'all. Yeah, I mean, and then y'all trying to make it look like, oh, he was starting a race war. No, he wasn't there talking to a group of people, educating them, a whole bunch of young black men and all that, like what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Because that's, that's what, Canadians do this, or Toronto niggas do. You know what I mean? We educate our own. Whatever, doesn't matter where you are. You could be in the moon and be black. We gonna fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? But you know, them people didn't like that. I guess they must have seen that he was getting too much attention, thinking he was trying to start a, you know, his own. You know, they wanted to be in control. But then, you know what I mean? They poked up the man 14 times. The man could decide they wanted the man to lose his life, dog. I'm telling you, Megan Thee Stallion, bro, it should be a no-fly zone. No-fly zone for her to come to Canada. Food stamp, what's going on, family? Just chilling. Talking about this Tory Lanez. You heard Tory Lanez got stabbed 14 times? Almost died. And people out here still supporting Megan Thee Stallion. That's what I'm saying. When you guys are out here, you know, calling people like you know, do. I seen all these white people calling Diddy a monster, right? Diddy ain't never put nobody in a barrel, bro. Yeah, he ain't put nobody in a barrel. Ted Bundy, you know, Paul Bernardo. Yeah, they said it was a Mexican gang who did that to him. They paid him to do that. That's what everyone down here is saying. They try to silence that man because, you know, he made everybody, when the cryptocurrency was trying to play with people, he gave out the code. He gave, like, you know, he said I cracked the code, and then, but that's what they really locked him up for, because he broke that. You know what I mean? I don't know, because she about to get exposed. Right now, he's underneath, you know, serious, you know what I mean? Police are watching him 24/7 in the hospital, bro. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because, yo, Megan Thee Stallion might be you know what I mean? The way this is right now, the way I see this going, is just like what they're saying, right? Megan Thee Stallion might be, you know, facing some charges or go to jail. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, but this is not right. We got a man that's over there that's willing to take care of his kid, you know, a family man just like me and you, food stamp, right? And just because we're like, food stamp is like, hey, chef, you know what? I figured out something. I know the way they're telling you how to make money, it's a lie. I know an easier way. Here's the thing, chef. And he gave me something and tried to, you know what I mean? And he came out and Ever since Tory Lanez said I cracked the code, you know what I mean? They've been on his neck. They said a Megan Thee Stallion, bro, on this nigga. And he was supporting her. You know what I mean? Megan Thee Stallion, before Tory Lanez went to jail, Megan Thee Stallion was popping. Tory Lanez was always bumping her up, always promoting her, always telling people like, yo, that girl is such and such, always. But I see why every other rapper stay away from her. You know what I'm saying? No rappers was seen with Tory Lanez. No man want to be hanging out with Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. As I say, y'all, this is why I tell people, y'all, you see the Puerto Rican people and the Dominican people, you know what I mean? Yo, you see, if you're doing the R, they gonna, you know what I mean? Trust me. But they're not gonna send you, you see what I'm saying? Real talk, yeah. It's only North America, like them African people saying TikTok. You guys seem like this is a normal thing for people to do, you know, for set up black man like that in America. It's true, real talk. And then you got you black women in the background and then supporting these white people calling this man a monster. Bro, Ted Bundy and those guys are monsters. Those guys put bodies in barrel, garbage can, little girls. You know what I'm saying? And these people still make movies of it. You know what I mean? And when they make the movie, they try to make it look like, oh, they even try to make it look like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a way why they did it and why they did it. You think they're going to ever make a movie about a black man and say, oh, they did something and trying to say there was a trouble, they had problems? Bro, they made movie like, let me show you something. When you guys are on here, right? I don't care who wants to get mad at me. I'm saying this. When you guys, all this shit, right, that these people are doing, like Megan Thee Stallion, you Cassie, right? God is not asleep. God is not sleeping. God never sleeps. You know what I mean? Every dog has their day. And like what people said, I see people scatter from the courtroom today, right? And I thought it was funny. Everybody scattered from the courthouse. Now, yesterday was so packed. But the minute we heard Cassie paid $100K to pee in her mouth, you know what I mean? It's like people don't want to hear that. They want to hear that it was Diddy that was doing all of that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, yo. I'm telling you, bro. You guys are the one that we bring down our own self, and people don't see it. People don't see it. This Megan Thee Stallion girl here is a big definition of black woman. This is what African girls said. Ask right if you think I'm African. This is what the people have said, you know, in UK. They said the American black woman brings on the black man more than anywhere else in any other country. And it's true. It's true. Like it or not, it's true. And you can't say, well, they don't understand because they live in UK, or they don't understand because they live in Africa. It's true. It's true. It's true. Some of you guys will know that we're free, and you guys will watch us die without saying nothing, and say something when we're gone, and like Megan Thee Stallion. No, Tory Lanez was not guilty, right? And then she wait till he go to jail. You know what I mean? And then feel some type of way, and then people was getting at her like, "Yo, this is not true, and this is not true," and well, people believed it. People believe that you could get shoot in your leg, right, and perform 2 months later with Cardi B. We think Cardi B went off on her ass. Cardi B don't even talk to her no more. Shout out to Cardi B. That's how I noticed. Cardi B, I could give that to her. Cardi B, whenever you're doing something messed up, a matter she has her taught ways, she calls it out. You know what I mean? She will call you up. She call you up. You know what I mean? She actually stands up for, like, her man, her black man or whatever, regardless who she's with. You know what I mean? So, but the woman, I see why some of y'all are single, because y'all just want to bash the black man, bro. Y'all forget that we got people that's in power that have their jobs. You know what I mean? That's why I laugh at them. I laugh at them people when they try to talk to me. And they're like, oh, whatever they do. I said, listen, man, you guys made a politician, and they just stopped talking to me after that. The Canadian people, right? They stopped talking to me. Whenever they try to get right with me and talk about black this and I said, listen, you guys made a politician that was a premier that was so-called touching 15-year-olds and 14-year-olds. You guys made him into a mayor in Brampton. Yo, they don't talk to me. They leave me alone. They don't talk to me when I say these things. They just move on to the next topic. And every time I talk to a Canadian about certain things, they will never, ever, ever, because I'll put them in their place. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? And someone's trying to come. But this chick right here is so wrong. It's so wrong, food stamp. Imagine you get stabbed 14 times for not doing nothing. You know what I mean? And it's like we're all clueless, right? We're all clueless. My homie, bro, got shot. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people that got shot. The guy still got a bullet stuck in his pelvis. They never took it out. And I know people that got shot in their feet. And they gotta walk. Megan Thee Stallion ain't never had a cane. She ain't never had nothing. She ain't never had crutches. Yo, Uncle Murder said it the best. How come she ain't never had no crutches? She's supposed to be like people. You know how long a recovery that is? You know what I mean? You're probably gonna have to learn. Like you see Jason Tatum last night when he went on his leg, right? When he twists his leg, trip over his own foot and twist his leg. That's what Megan Thee Stallion should have been. She should have been like that, hopping around like that for a good 2 months. She shouldn't be jumping, twerking, doing the best twerk on her leg when she got popped. But we stand there and we watch people put people in jail like that. You think a person could ever do that to a white person or Johnny Depp or any one of these quote unquote what do you want to call them? You know, these they what do you call them? What's the term again used to these people? They golden Jew. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not my bad. Golden Jew. You know what I mean? But they golden boy. You know what I'm saying? People like, those guys. You think they ever, make a Tom Cruise go through a shit like this? And all that? Come on, You guys, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling them that. I'm telling them. You see what I'm saying? Justice is justice. You see in Jamaica, right? We had a man that decided it was okay. Watch the mom went to work. Right? Then he, knowing that the 9-year-old was babysitting, because in Jamaica you could do that. A 9-year-old cannot babysit over here. My mind's not developed because the way you guys treat your kids over here, you guys treat them like they're babies. You know what I mean? But a 9-year-old has the mind of a teenager. You know what I mean? And when they're not living in North America, I'm telling you, real talk. So this man, watch the lady leave. You know what I mean? Are the girl, then, analyze her and put her in a barrel. That's a monster. Ted Bundy did the same thing. That's a monster. Paul Bernardo, same shit. That's a monster. When I see y'all try to say Diddy was a monster, when Cassie, when I heard Cassie was paying people to her to pee in her mouth. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. You see what I'm talking about? Watch how some of you guys talk on the internet. Watch how you guys mix up yourself in a conversation, quote unquote, it's viral and it's popular. You know what I mean? You think a black woman is gonna ever let pay a man money to piss in her mouth? Come on, yo. You're playing the peeing game, the R. Kelly game. Like, they all playing that. And you're paying you're paying sex workers to pee on you in your mouth. Cassie, come on. Come on. And you, like Willie D said, you might end up going to jail. Yo, this girl might end up going to jail. And what are we going to say? Did he fault why she went to jail? This girl was having sex parties by herself. You see what I'm saying? At one point, she peed in somebody's mouth, run in the room, and jump back in Diddy's lap and start laughing about it and start taking pictures. Come on, y'all. Come on. You guys see what's going on? And it's crazy because Cassie might go through so much stress. People are not telling you, except for Willie D. I'm going to say what Willie D said. Cassie might be going through so much stress, bro, that she might even have a miscarriage if she don't watch. Because I'm going to show you something. The way the world works, spiritual work, if you try to karma on somebody, it's going to come back on your kid. If you're on the internet telling lies, this is why us Jamaican people, Caribbean people, you know what I mean? That's why when I had my child, I never tell nobody. I only tell specifically, you know what I mean? Certain people. And I wait till my girl was like almost 9-8 months because I believe in that spiritual shit. I don't want nothing bad that I said to somebody come back and harm me. You're just like her. She putting her baby in danger. She's on a stand line with a baby in her stomach. She might go through an early she might have a early pregnancy because all the pressure she's going through. When a woman's understanding she's pregnant, there's a lot. You know, and is she going to be there telling lies? Listen, Cassie, I couldn't believe Cassie was paying people to pee in her mouth. Me pussy claw, dog. You guys are nasty, you know. And you guys are kissing this, and her husband isn't kissing this. No wonder the husband got to go to the courtroom. And I ask myself this, right? If Cassie's husband got to go outside the courtroom, yo, if I was Cassie's husband, and I'm outside the courtroom, and I'm like, hold on, we're together for 11 years, and you didn't tell me all this? But I'm breaking up with you. What, you paid people to money, a stacks of paper to piss in your mouth? And then you come on, and then you wanna say somebody is trafficking you? Man, lift up and suck out to the mama, dog. You guys don't even know what that is. I said, you guys will support these Ted Bundys and all these other pedophiles. I was really walking around hitting little girls in the back of their head in the trails and put them in their trunk. Them people are monsters. This is why here was just some type of sex party that got, like, you know what I mean, that was being greedy. You know what I mean? It just seemed like at one point Cassie was making so much money off more of what's going on, and then Diddy, you know, kind of checked her about it, got involved in it. You know what I mean? Yo, you see what I'm saying? And then just start, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this girl is enjoying this stuff, so I'm just gonna, you know what I mean, treat her like a regular Joe, like a regular thought. You see what I'm saying? Because she's having her own parties, but you guys are mad at that because the black man won't get in trouble. You know what I mean? I'm telling about the woman. That's why someone is single. You know, a lot of you guys are single because you guys don't like to take responsibility for your action. Take responsibility for your fucking action. You see what I'm saying? Cassie's a hoe, a straight hoe, and a straight freak. How you gonna pay someone $100K to piss in your mouth? I'm gonna suck on the mother, dog. I'm gonna lift up, straight up, lift up. You think I'm ever gonna teach my son to make no woman take advantage of her? Or my daughter to make, you know what I'm saying, to go put herself in a situation like this? You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm teaching my daughter, baby girl, if someone does something to you, you tell her right now. I'm gonna make a shirt. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says if you assault a woman, tell no, don't tell later. Watch me on the blood clot. What's up, man? Come. Watch me though. I'm telling you. Wait, no, not 5 minutes. Let mommy play. I'm telling y'all, real talk, y'all. I don't like how this is going on. It's like, oh, you know, it's like we're agreeing with the media. They say, you know, Whatever you do in your past, you could make it a crime. You could make it a crime now. No, that's not a crime. They were just weird ass, freaky ass, nasty person. You know what I mean? Name one female in the chat. If any female in the background. You know what I mean? Miss MC, you're still in here, right? Because I know you're not gonna let nobody, you're gonna pay nobody to piss in your mouth. You know what I mean? I know you're not gonna pay nobody to piss in your mouth. What if them dirty ass, nasty people in the the world? You guys are dirty, dog. This girl is dirty. Fact. This girl is dirty. Dirty, dirty girl. I don't care. Nobody.
I want you.
Okay, relax. Say please. And you say please. Okay, go. Dirty. These girls. All these girls. I don't know who, whatever, but people like, you know what I mean? People like Megan Thee Stallion, right? Cassie, because Cassie's not black. You know what I'm saying? Them people like them that make people lose interest in women, and you know what I mean? Women that look like that. And soon, motherfucker, just gonna be going after a regular woman that works and a regular woman that don't dress like that. Real shit, I keep telling y'all. These people are trying to set y'all up. When they come in their Instagram post with their booty out and their titty showing, they're trying to tell them to go suck themselves. I mean, real shit. No more thoughts. Run out the thoughts. I mean, real talk. Real shit. This is embarrassing, bro. The man got his kid. His son is like what, 5, 6 now? You know what I'm saying? When he went,
I want orange.
when he went in, you want orange? When he went in, go. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I feel it for the man. You know what I mean? Because Tory Lanez had a son, and this girl here, Megan Thee Stallion, I'm telling you, like, I don't know, trust me, y'all don't know me, bro. Y'all don't know me. I'm telling you. No flying zone for this girl when she come here. If y'all don't think I'm lying, go over to also type in that nigga YouTube page and ask him who TMG is. Ask him who Thug Mentality is. Right? Ask who that nigga is. It's crazy because I've been on this platform for like a while with some of these, and none of them. Only person who know about what's really going on, you know what I mean, with the people around me and how they get down is Damo and Coop. You know what I mean? Everybody else think that gangster life is only in America. You know, you could only be thugged or only be thorough. I mean, all of these niggas look at me as simple, but let them come do nothing in real life. That's what happens. Shoot off the men in real life. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. Y'all don't know nothing, dog. No fly zone for this girl when she comes. No fly zone for Megan Thee Stallion. Yo, what you think this is? No fly zone for you. Come over here. You know what I mean? You better go somewhere like somewhere like that. You know what I'm saying? Where no niggas is at. You better go to Newfoundland. You better go perform in, what do you call it? No, like not even North Bay, but you know, you better go like Nova Scotia or something. But even that doesn't get. We can't promote this stuff. You know what I mean? I might like, you know what I mean? Not because they're black, it doesn't mean that everybody is black. They're not black. You know what I mean? This girl sent the man to jail for no years. We watched this girl jump around and leg. Like what Uncle Murder said it best. Uncle Murder said, nobody questioned Megan Thee Stallion about jumping around and twerking. You know what I mean? And a leg and one leg. No, she was twerking on both of her legs. You and Cardi B jumping, doing the whole thing with Cardi B. You guys know when you get a bullet, it takes you like at least 2 months, 6 months to get back your foot back together. So I'm just saying, how are we going to watch her twerking after Tory Lanez did that and watch her perform? The whole thing. Come on, y'all. Say, oh no. I know y'all black people on the internet don't like to see other black people with money. You guys will say anything and anything to bring them down. You think I'm teaching none of my kids them to be like that, bro? To hate on black people because they got themselves in some trouble and don't know the facts? You got to know the facts in this street. You know what I'm saying? Girl like this, she get boxed down when she comes over here. Real talk. I didn't put box on her face and dash on, just pissing her bag and just dashing on her face, dog. Real shit. She's a whole fucking sodomite, like, you know what I mean? Loser, bitch. Loser. Loser, bro. Loser. I'm telling you. These are the type of girls that they're trying to put on Diddy's son and set them and try to bring him, because you know what I mean? Real talk. People like them shouldn't, black people like this, y'all shouldn't invite, because no black people should book this woman right here. The man got stopped 14 times by a Mexican gang in prison because he was doing reading stuff, you know what I mean, chilling with the Muslims, you know, and doing his own thing. doing his Malcolm X thing, and he tried to start a race war. No, he wasn't. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Nigga, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, a lot of you guys become soft, bro. That's why even the bloggers don't even want to do reactions on American gangster anymore. It's all Canadian and Ukraine. Not Ukraine, UK gangster. Real shit. I know people right now, 100K subscribers, and they only do shit. And you know what I mean? Because it's true. You know what I mean? There's no loyalty. You know what I mean? So even like fucking trust me, dog. That is sickening. Sickening. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why when a lot of y'all be saying, "Oh, this and white person, this no, fuck y'all," because y'all don't ride when y'all say white person is and blame, racist and everything. Y'all don't come out when the black woman try to bring down the innocent man for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all over there calling Diddy a monster when like the man ever put a 9-year-old in a barrel, or he ever walk around and put no dog poison on a 15-year-old nose and put them in the back of a trunk. Fuck off. Fuck off. It doesn't make no sense, dog. Make no sense. Make no sense. Make no sense. I mean, real talk. I heard somebody said. I heard a Caucasian dude said this to me in a Tim Hortons this morning, the coffee shop. Yo, this could happen to anybody. You know what I mean? The minute they want your money, you know what I mean? Because I'm telling you this. It just seems like I go around and I watch these things, and when I click on these people that are calling Diddy pedophile names and all this stuff and calling them monster or whatever, they're all AIs. They don't have a YouTube page, but the people that have a real YouTube page, you know what I mean? They are saying, they know the facts. You see, when you don't know the facts about anything, that's when I know a lot of people wasn't in the streets. And a lot of people on the internet, the street niggas are staying off the internet now. They're not like before. They're not going to be on the internet like what you see them was at one time. No. We see this shit. It's all lies. How you going to get shot, jump around, make a video about twerking with some next girl after you got shot? Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. But once again, the black man is a target. Black man is a target. And black man's a target. Black man's a target. Nobody can say this is Trump because all these cases was and put together way before Donald Trump came in power. This had nothing to do with Trump. This is Democrat because they want you to believe, this was going to happen if you have a government like Trump. That's what they do. It's all politics. You know what I'm saying? All politics. All these niggas that are getting in trouble, it was all Donald Trump supporters. Diddy, Tory Lanez, who else? Shannon Sharp, who else? Yeah. All them niggas are Donald Trump supporters. That's how I watch the politics and what's going on. But this girl right here, bro, I'm telling y'all, black women. You see what I'm saying? If you got a white woman speaking out and Tory and Megan Thee Stallion and said, what? If you got, listen, let me show you something. Black women, right? If you got more black women saying free Diddy than white, if you got more white women saying free Diddy than black women, that's a problem. If you got more white women saying what Tory Lanez did, what Megan Thee Stallion did to Tory Lanez is not right and is a problem, you know what I mean? Bomba clot. Then where's all the black women them to say, you know what? And then you guys wonder why they want to go be with a white woman, be with a Spanish girl, be with a Puerto Rican, and be with a fucking, what do you call it? Next woman that stick up for them man, Filipino. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo. You guys wonder why you guys are single. Real talk, yo. Stand up for the man them. And the man them want to stand up for them. Like, you know what I mean? Remember your mom and dad, your great-great-grandparents, when they was together, they used to stick up for each other. You know what I mean? They're going to the bar and someone pick on your grandma, your grandpa's gonna fight off them 4 girls. Help her, your woman, a man coming, whatever, your woman's gonna jump in. You guys don't stand up for a man no more in America. I gotta say this. You guys don't. You guys don't. Or they don't. Even the one of them that are married, they don't. You can't be a married woman and making a woman come trying to control your relationship and tell you, oh, and she's single and she never been with, and you're taking advice from her because she got money and she got all this stuff and she's on TV. You're not loyal. You're not loyal. You should be the man. The man should divorce you. Or if you're taking advice from a, you know what I mean? Or if you're taking advice from a man and putting your woman last, then woman should divorce you too. You know what I mean? We don't stick up for each other no more, black women and black men. We don't. That's why you will see more white women saying free Diddy than you know what I mean, than black women. And you will see more white women saying what Megan Thee Stallion did to Tory Lanez, because you guys, that's why I'm telling y'all. Real shit. It's a fact. Like it or not, it's a fact. I just gotta say that. I mean, we should be out there right now calling her up and doing all that. Why should be Cardi B the only one calling up? You know what I mean? Why? Why should be the Cardi B the only one that's going off on her? Bro, the man is innocent, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we call out and say racist when a black man goes stop up his woman to go to jail, right? And then when he gets beaten and choked up by the police, we say, "Oh, that's racist." No, but when the next black woman, when an innocent black man in jail, we're okay with it. That's a lot of you guys, bro. A lot of you guys, sick of you guys. That's why a lot of women are single these days. Real talk. You know what I mean? It's good. You could go up and say, we could say, you know what, walk around and say hi to each other. You know what I mean? But we're gonna say hi to each other and say, you know what? I heard some women say, oh, the sisters sometimes are so mean, they don't want to say hi back to me. Okay, yeah. You say hi back to them, and then you want to ruin their family and what they got going on. You know what I mean? That's not being, want to be a part of a community and do it somebody. And uplifting somebody else. Real talk. That's why I stopped talking about people, because I noticed a lot of people claim they whatever, right? But you know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a lot of people on here, man. Sad. That's why I stick to myself, because I already figured out what's going on a long time ago. I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. You know what I mean? People just want to sit here to bring people down. They don't want to. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm here for. Don't drag me into that. You know what I mean? Real shit. What the culture, baby? Yeah. It's sad. I just think it's sad that, no one could say, oh, Megan Thee Stallion, but this girl's over here. Like, come on, yo. That girl ain't never got no shot in her foot. It wasn't even a man's thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you guys are just, fuck up. Fuck up, dog. Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up, like. It was so crazy because even down here, they didn't understand the trial, but we already know what it is. You talk about something, you speak again, you're gonna have to walk around with a duct tape on your mouth. Next time you guys do some shit, right? I'm gonna come with a duct tape on my mouth. See? I make a thumbnail with a duct tape on my mouth, because you guys want people with duct tape on their mouth. You guys want people to suck out to the mouth. Megan Thee Stallion, no more. You better watch your stuff. You don't know. You probably think Tory Lanez is a soft nigga. You probably think niggas not riding with Tory Lanez down here. Like, you don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Hop around and jump around in Texas, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Remember, when you come down here, you better have it. Because let me tell you something. Them niggas ain't gonna fly with that. Bad enough that you put that man in jail, but these media trying to set you up. I'm telling you from now. See what I'm saying? You might get some acid in your face. Real talk. You might get some acid in your face. You are not, like, I don't know why the man is even like, real talk. If I was Drake, I would stay far away from you. If I was Drake, I would stay far away from you. Real talk, bro. You're one of them niggas that you're one of them that try to bring Drake down too. Real talk. It's crazy up on this. It's crazy shit. This is crazy shit. This is crazy shit, boy. Crazy ish. Crazy ish. Yeah. Never seen this in my life. Where We have no evidence. We have a girl that come to court that say she got shot, but ain't never come with no crutches, ain't nothing. But we lock up the man. Come on, you guys already know what this is. You know what I'm saying? But she can't say nothing either. Because my thing, she gotta play the role. Megan Thee Stallion just gotta play the role. Because if she don't play the role, she don't play it. But as I said, a lot of you guys, right? A lot of you guys, have on here is just sad, and if a lot of you guys want to be in a relationship, change your ways. Not every man is the same. You know what I mean? If you get in a bad relationship with a man, don't go around and try to because I see a lot of you guys are traumatized with your relationships, and now when you guys hear about Diddy and what he done, and not hearing the facts, y'all jump and said, "Oh, he's a monster." Who was a monster? Is a person like, as I said, Ted Bundy and those guys. They put kids in barrel, wrap them up. You know what I mean? He never did none of that. Come on, is that what I'm saying? Now we find out. Look, I'll be sure his fucking thing is they're saying, "Yo, the doctor just came up and said, yo, she actually did die by cancer. What's he talking about?" So I don't know. Did he get paid a lot too? I'm just trying to show you, the experts are gonna be there. Whatever you say, the experts are gonna be there. You know what I mean? So what are we gonna pay experts to lie? Come on, man. Can't do that. Come on. So we do all the time, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We see this in the Black Panthers. We see this everywhere in the Malcolm X story. They do this to us every century. They use a black person to take us out. Their own kind. Messed up. It's always been like that. Been like that in the Bunker Johnson days. Been like that, you know what I'm saying? Been like that in the Frank Lucas days. You see what I'm saying? Right? Because he was working for the mob, wasn't he? Mm-hmm. Right? And then what? He still went to jail. They still turn around and put them police on him and rob him and take his shit because he thought he wasn't gonna win, right? Yo, what? Hey, Trolling, what's going on? What's going on? Let's see if you got some funny shit to say. Trolling say. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. But hey, what do you think about the thing though? What do you think about him getting stabbed 22 times? 14 times or that? Yeah, that's harsh, you know. You see what I'm saying, Trolling? That's something. I can't imagine sitting in. That would haunt me. That would make me feel some type of way. That I'm sitting and doing some time that I never did nothing for. I'm trying to say a lot of people don't know this could happen to anybody, bro. The world is the way it's going on. That's why I stay away from certain things. I try to tell certain niggas, man, look, I don't know who you with. You know what I mean? I don't want to have, I'm not trying to calm you, whatever you do, but I don't know. You never know. Because most people don't know, right? 2-inch knife. But he was on life support. What's that? 2-inch knife. I know, but he got stopped bad though, Trolling in the back of his neck. You know what I mean? Like, bro, the doctor said he lucky, bro. You know what I mean? They did him dirty, bro. You know that Mexican people out there be working with that knife? They cut you good Mexican packies? Bro, they will cut you with a knife real good, bro. You know what I mean? So, body, vibes. The fuck? Where did that come from? Yo. No, but I'm just saying though, this to me is crazy. You go to jail for nothing. You go to jail for nothing. And now we're gonna say, right? Let's hear that. This one's funny, y'all. Yeah, oh, it was next then. Yeah, it was the next. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive. I don't know. He's not dead. Who said he was dead? I don't know. I don't think he said. I don't. No one said he's dead. New York, what's going on, family? Shout out to you. It's very. Yeah, yeah. That's what they said. He could have died. That's what I'm saying. Hey, the knife that they hit him up with, a trolling what don't joke, bro. That's why I kind of agree with food stamp. You think it was a paid hit, New York? You think that was a paid hit? Remember, he's about to come out soon. I think like what, 2 to 3 months? He's about to come out. And he about to expose, you know what I mean, some stuff. So you think they try to silence him? And so that's a warning right there. I think that was a warning to Tory Lanez, keep your mouth shut when you get up. But I really think they try to analyze him, man. Yeah, he's got talent. Yo, he write. You remember he was writing for Ye too. He write a song for Kanye too. You guys know that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, I believe it was a pig. Maybe. Yo, I don't know. Yo, I just think it's kind of crazy. I just think it's crazy. New York, bro, he about to come out, and I could just imagine how his son feels, bro. You know what I mean? Hearing that, I hope his parents don't let him see that. But to have a girl, yo, Uncle Murder said it the best. Because remember, Uncle Murder got shot. Uncle Murder was laughing at her. She's like, yo, Uncle Murder's like, yo, you know what it's like to get shot? Bro, you get shot in your feet, you can't jump up like that. I don't care what they put in your leg or whatever they want to, so-called surgery you want to do. You still gonna need crutches. You know what I mean? Come out of the hospital, you need a wheelchair. Yo, this girl is not even a good actress. She's not even a good actress, bro. And I mean, that's sad. And I can see why niggas is scared of dating black girls in America. Because they could bring you down. They could bring you down. I see why shit like this. This is why the Africa acts right. The African girls, they laugh at the black girls in America. They say, oh, they don't know what they're doing. They're bringing on what they're gonna do. Lock up all their queens and who they lock up all their kings. Who they gonna marry after? They got a good point. When you lock up all the kings, who you gonna marry after? You know, who's gonna help build your community? These young rich niggas are not helping building the black community like Diddy did. You know what I'm saying? Like Tory Lanez was trying to help these young niggas out and tell them about the cryptocurrency and all that. Come on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real shit. I don't listen to The Weeknd. You know what I mean? But I fuck with Tory Lanez. You know what I mean? Before Tory Lanez was on this, I didn't know he was out there like that. When Julia told me like, yo, damn TMG, the nigga Tory Lanez, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay, Tory Lanez. You know what I mean? But really, I would bump a Tory Lanez and Drake any day, but you know what I'm saying? And I kind of respect Drake for that because they don't really get at each other like that. You know what I mean? There's no beef where I ever hear they beefing like that or not, envy. You know what I mean? But I know Drake feels some type of way. That's why he went and did his research with the whole thing, with the case, and did whatever he did. You know what I mean? Even though he came out on bottom. Because, them people out here trying to, you know what I mean? They're trying to get you, bro. They're trying, you know what I mean? They will get anybody, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. Yo, hey, New York, what do you think about New York? What do you think about Cassie? New York, did you hear what Cassie did? Hey, food stamp, you're still up in your. Hey, hold on. Let me turn this on. Let me turn. Yo, you hear the testimony, right? So the sex worker said, Cassie paid a whole sex worker said a whole bunch, I think it was like 100K, something like that, or more than that, a whole bunch of money to pee in her mouth. You know what I mean? And take photos of it. And then after she done, and then certain things, what she was doing after she done, you know what I mean? She would run back to Diddy and tell Diddy, come join. Blood. Yo, let me tell you this. She might, hey, if this girl, listen, if she don't go, I hope she don't have a miscarriage. You know what I mean? Because this is a lot on a pregnant woman. You know, people gotta. I don't understand why they even have her. So I know that the court system is kind of fucked up. They have no respect for pregnancy. No respect. What's going on, Riaz? They have no respect for pregnancy. No respect. Because you should have a a decency to say, you know what, this girl's pregnant. Can't put too much pressure on her like that. Can't. So what are we gonna do? Make her have the baby and then say, you know what, Diddy, we're gonna have to give that man bail. So I don't know. Yeah, I know. But we all know that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Listen, she a whole liar, bro. Did you not hear what the sex worker said? She paid me to pee in her mouth. Then called Diddy to come join. Then laughed and jumped in things. So was she crying when she got the piss in her mouth? When she paid the man to pee in her mouth, was she crying? Did he have a pew pew at her head at that time too? So now I'm saying, this is why I gotta tell y'all young boys, a young man in the background, stay away from these girls that be showing, that have these weird ass booty shorts that you can see their ass, and you know what I mean? And only thing is not showing, and you can see they coochie here. Stay away from those girls. You know what I mean? Because the hoes are in charge now. You hear me? You know what I mean? A side girl, all that, stay away from that. You got a girl, I can see why y'all niggas don't want to be some of these girls. It's ridiculous. 11 years, dog. 11 years she be in a relationship. You know what I mean? And like what they said, it looked like the feds must have got her when she was pregnant. You know what I mean? When she just found out that she was pregnant. I don't know. It must have been, I don't know. Somebody, she must have signed something. Because if she don't sign nothing, she going to jail. To the facts. To the facts, but I feel it for Tory Lanez. I'm just trying to show you the world is. The world is a very messed up place, people. Very messed up place. Man could have lost his life in jail. And then people would have been like, oh, everybody on their mama would have been talking shit about Megan Thee Stallion, right? But ain't nobody want to talk shit about her. As I said, y'all can't get mad. Black women, y'all can't get mad when these white girls are talking shit about her. You know what I mean? As I said, if you got more white people saying what Megan Thee Stallion did to Tory Lanez is wrong, more white women, and you got more white women saying free Diddy than black women, there's a problem. Hazy, what's going on, family? What's going on? Peace. Y'all already know, shut up. What, you think? You think? Dog, you think? Yo, New York, you think? Man, New York. Mr. Me couldn't believe. Mr. Oh, I said, so what happened? Is this a to be continued from the R. Kelly party? Are we peeing people's mouth? We paying people to pee in their mouth, and then we charging people for it. Don't make no sense. Help me make it make sense. And then your girl could say, yo, he just peed in my mouth. Come join. Bro, get up. What? Bitch, if you don't move your nasty ass from here, come on, yo. Name one black girl that said that you hear come out and said, yeah, this nigga peed in my mouth. I'm just saying. This was crazy. This was crazy. This is crazy, people. This is very crazy. If you guys think, let me show you something. People are saying the man is this, right? And the man is whatever he is. This girl, whatever, Jen. This man you know, I don't know. But the way this seemed like to me, it seemed like, she was also an influencer and an illustrator, like, and just a manipulator too. I mean, New York, correct me if I'm wrong, but you know what I mean? I mean, Hazy, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't it sound like she was a manipulator too? And she was an aggressive too, bro? Whatever, Jen. Didn't it sound like it? What, bro? And hear the thing that I start made me dropped off my seat and start dying because someone said it in the chat. They're like, "Oh, what do you mean her husband's got to be at the courtroom?" I said the same thing to him. Like, damn, y'all together for 11 years and she never once said anything to y'all about that. Means y'all don't want her husband to know that she's lying. So y'all kick him out because he already know the truth. So y'all need her to tell some lie, bro. She telling lie with a pregnant baby. It's probably allegedly gonna hurt that baby. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's why you don't talk down on people when you're pregnant and you're having your baby, because this is what things will happen to your kids, bro. You know what I mean? God don't sleep. I'm not talking about the God that they praise. I'm talking about the real God. You know what I'm saying? The person that controls the universe and all that. You know what I mean? Real talk. The higher power. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about a robot either. Or AI. Real shit. But yo, her husband, dog. Let me put up my nigga New York comment. Her husband, bro, you better take the pitney and go. And the way this is looking right now, we talk about if Diddy is like that, she's just as freaky as Diddy. She was getting hit with objects. She was, laughing about pissing them out. Like, oh my God. Holy. Miss Batman. Hey, listen, bro. I hate that Diddy. Yeah, allowed it in the courtroom. No way should they be exposed here. But listen, though, listen, they gonna hear that, bro. Regardless, that's what I said. That's like what I said about Cassie's husband not being in the courtroom to hear what happened when she paid someone to pee in her mouth, right? But guess what? They said, "Oh, we need to bring him outside the courtroom because we don't want him to hear that." The nigga gonna hear it on the news. He gonna read it. Come on, y'all, because y'all want her to tell a lie. Because he would have probably looked at her. That's a lie. Hey, you gotta stop, yo. I see why they mad. Yo. Oh, Lord, yo. I just gotta say, if niggas do whole things, they should get in trouble. You know what I mean? You do nasty whole things, you should get judged. Right? So it doesn't matter. So, and I notice we're at a time in life now where it's like if a girl is sucking more than one dick and she getting fucked by 4 niggas, it's like you can't judge her. You know what I mean? That's not right. It's just like if a nigga is walking around fucking this girl, walking on the block and he's getting judged. Yeah, you get judged. There's no way. We shouldn't say nothing and make that woman look like it's okay to just walk around and say, I've got bodies on me. What's going on? What's going on, BD? Nah, y'all. Cassie was paying niggas to pee in her mouth. She was enjoying this shit. You know what I mean? She was watching. Diddy was watching. At one point, Diddy paid too. You know what I mean? And then she was watching, and he got jealous and jumped in because the nigga was going hard on her. You know what I mean? Blood clot. This just seemed like a whole, seemed like this is a crazy. This is the orgy of the century. This is the orgy. This whole right here. This is why I know the media is messed up. The media is so messed up, and I think the media, the new media, the new mainstream media, I don't think they understand life no more. I don't think they understand nothing no more. I don't think they understand news. I don't think they understand to tell the truth. They just want to hear about sex stories and this and all that. That is wrong, yo. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand what's going on. I see what people are talking about. You guys are just putting out, giving us a whole sex tape and a whole stuff. Man, I'm telling you, it's crazy. As I said. But what I gotta say though, BD, he's a freak, a freak-a-leak, a Nikisha, Felicia, what do you call it? Missy Elliott, freak-a-leak, and all that. Them niggas freaks. But a monster, no. There's a difference between a monster. A monster that ride a girl down the trail, put something in a dog, something that's some dog poison, knock her out, you know what I mean? Sexual assault her, put in his whip, put her in a barrel so someone could find her. Then he goes around and does the same thing. Now what? Let me lay the definition of a sex. This is why some of y'all can't get dicks and can't be in a relationship. You know what I mean? Because instead of having some fun in the bedroom, you guys making it someone tell you it's illegal to do all that. What? 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 When is it ever legal? Right. When is it ever been illegal? Come on, yo. Make it make sense, yo. Make it make sense. You're super freak, bro. Rick James, bitch. Hey, listen. Freak. I haven't heard one pedophile thing. All I'm hearing is a freaky story. It's like y'all niggas mad because, I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's just, all I'm hearing is freaky story. It's like we are almost trying to ban. It's like we're trying to ban, and I gotta say this. It's like we're always trying to ban straight sex. Yo, wanna stop on the knives, dog. Wanna stop on the knives. It's like you guys almost trying to ban straight sex. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Man, it's like, bro. Daddy, Go. I'm not playing. They're playing Minecraft. Go play with. Go get her. Get her to give you a chance. Tell them it's my turn. I don't know why they. That's what I'm saying. They have no. They have. Cassie have no. She have no. No morals, bro. You can't be up there and put that much pressure on. You might lose your baby. Too much pressure. You're very emotional. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of kicking in her belly. Like, you know what I mean? She playing a dangerous game. And if you guys as I said, it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy to see how they're judging this case off just sex stories. It's like funny. It's like baby oil. So what? If you have stocks in a baby oil, you're gonna have like 2 rooms full of that. If you got stacks in Nikes, you're gonna have fucking a whole bunch of 4 closet full of Nikes. Diddy, Jay-Z and them got baby, and Beyonce, they got stocks in baby oil too. You know what I mean? Johnson & Johnson. Your boy Trump. You know what I mean? Is not what the vaccine that you know what I mean? Same company. So he got stocks in that too. So let's just stop that stupid ass ridiculous baby oil joke. You see what I'm saying? You got stocks on that. Anything. I got a stock to some ashtray. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of ashtray sitting on in the corner somewhere because you know what I mean? That's what I get. If I don't get money, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of them. So I could sell those. Common sense. I need to know business, dog. You know what I mean? Stop running these ridiculous jokes. I don't make no sense. I have nothing to do with the case. Baby oil is not gonna get you guilty. It's not gonna give you no lifetime. It's not gonna give you no life sentence. It's not even gonna give you 1 day. You know what I mean? Real talk. Bitch. And it's like, you only could get 10 years out of this. You only could get 10 years. You know what I mean? And he's not going to get 10 years. I don't think you know what I mean? I don't think he's not getting 10 years. You know what I mean? Real talk. But we can't say Diddy was the only person that was like what I heard about Cassie and what she was doing. Everybody was peeing. R. Kelly was peeing. Cassie was peeing. Diddy was peeing. Biggie was taking a shit on female's belly. Oh my God. Oh my. The freakiness doesn't stop. Are we gonna dig up Biggie and what do you call it? Subpoena him? It doesn't stop. I'm just saying. And the album, Biggie said, "Oh, this girl wanted me to take a shit on her, so I took a shit on her." So we got everybody playing the peeing and the pooping game. R. Kelly, Cassie, Diddy. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. How we gonna slander R. Kelly's name and all that stuff? But we gonna look at bypass Cassie for paying someone to pee in her mouth. Oh Lord, yo, I keep telling you. I'm telling you, you guys are just down here to bring on the black man. Don't leave Cassie alone because what does she look like? Like she half Spanish or something like that, whatever she is. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not right, yo. It's not right. I'm saying that what I hear is not right. I'm gonna tell you this. She better get her story straight. If she can't come up with her story straight, she gonna do some time. They probably gonna let her have the baby and throw her in jail. Real talk. Real shot. Real shit. Cause she gonna do some. She could do some time. She could do some time. And if they want to give Diddy this 20-something years or 20 years, if she don't get no time, Diddy's walking. If she gets time, Diddy gonna do 20 years, maybe 10. My bad, 10 years. You know what I mean? Cassie probably gonna get 5. They give Diddy, it might be 3. You know what I mean? But real talk, if she gets time, Diddy get more time. If she don't get no time, Diddy could walk. And let's make it the facts is the facts. And the facts are, and I think that's why they break up too, because she was like enjoying it more than Diddy at one point, even though he did put his hands on her. But that's what they was saying. You know what I mean? And if you're so happy for someone to pee in your mouth and you're gonna laugh and kick your legs together and go jump in his lap and say, "Baby, come join us." Oh my God. What? I'm boxing that piss out your dick. Why you gonna have a nigga piss in your mouth? Come sit in my lap, bitch. You dumb? You know what I mean? I would have smacked her ass too. Come on, you guys know the pimping game, girl. That was then. She got herself into that. I have no remarks of women like that. Real shit. You know what I mean? Let me think if your daughter should think that low, and if your niece should stoop that low. Let me know if it's okay for your niece or your daughter to pay someone to give her some money to pee in their mouth. Let me know it's okay with that. You know, lift up, yo. A lot of you girls, right? You know what I mean? You guys have some whole background lifestyle, and then you guys blame niggas for it. No, blame yourself for it. Everybody's responsible for their own action. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's what I said. There's no way Diddy's gonna get 10 years if Cassie don't get no time in this. You see what I'm saying? She was doing the same shit. She was in the freak off. She was the queen freak. He was the king freak. Hello? King freak, queen freak, Cassie and Diddy. You wait till I make my next video. It's gonna be, don't copy me. Because I know y'all anybody copy me, I'm not telling no from them. Let me say this, YouTube. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a thing called King Freak versus Queen Freak Cassie. If they steal it, I'm coming back. Because this is my video, I'm saying on my platform. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is Queen Freak and people. You guys don't hear the stories? There is Queen Freak and King Freak. Who's gonna take a piss in their mouth too? Jump in the lap, jump on the dick, go back over there. What? Whoa, that sounds like there's a lot of enjoyment. Come on, and you're getting, come on. That's why she only was the only one. I see why she was a one-hit wonder. You know what I mean? It's just weird. I just think y'all are crazy, y'all. To say, did he make more money from a bad boy or this kid? Oh, okay. Man, weird things are going. I'm trying to say, why would you want to be at a party like that? You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, bro. If you giving someone money to piss in your mouth as a female, you disgusting. You wouldn't be able to, I swear to God, if I was the husband, as soon as she had my kid, bleach, Febreze, not kissing my kid. No way, Cassie. You don't. No. Come on, yo. Telling them. Let me tell you something, yo. If you're a girl and you're doing nasty things, don't try to make it look. I'm telling you, you guys see what's going on. And you talk to her selling your coochie online. Pay attention to this. They're gonna make it legal for you guys to do that. Just now they're gonna make it legal, and this is what I'm telling you. So continue. Yeah, they're gonna make it because that's what he was doing was some straight OnlyFans, super freaky deaky party like what said, super freak like what things said BD. Some super freak stuff. Rick James, baby oil, pee in the mouth. They got. Remember, Biggie said this. Yes, Biggie said in the album, what Biggie said, oh, this girl, I'm gonna take a shit on her, Puff. All that was going on. Shitting on girls, pissing on their mouth. Bad. Oh my God. I'm just saying. and listen, people, this is not we gonna hear more of this shit. Yeah. We gonna hear more. We gonna hear more about this freaky stuff. And what's going on? I think these witnesses are gonna hurt Cassie. It seems like right now, the only witness, remember all the witnesses so far. You know what I mean? It seemed like Diddy on the witnesses versus Cassie. You see what's going on? The witnesses have said nothing good about Cassie. People, ladies and gentlemen, people, YouTube. The witness basically, you know what I mean? Let's say y'all don't know who this girl is. Y'all don't know who she is. Man.
Go to the birdhouse.
The girl she just met, she just make pretty girls look like, you know what I mean, crazy. I know pretty girls. I remember the brat said in the 90s, like, you know what I mean? Yes, I dress like this. You know what I'm saying? But she said if you're gonna come on her, don't come in her face. Just in her, you know what I mean? Just in her chest. Like, if this girl's getting pissed in her mouth right now, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you, like, this is crazy. Crazy. Y'all still believe Diddy? Come on, yo. If we got a girl that's paying. And back then, what was like, 20 years ago they said? Because Fox baited out and said it was 20 years ago. You know what I mean? So they want us to believe that Diddy wasn't really making money off the music. He was pimping. That's why he was a king. He was a kingpin pimp. Bro, that's what I'm saying. You guys don't even see it. Every time they kill something, they bring up a next story. So I guess Mary J. Blige, everybody that made platinum albums, at 112, like there's so much. There's so much music that man put out. 112, like come on, there's so much stuff like come on, yo. You're basically saying he made love songs, and those songs basically saying he should make those songs, because those songs was bringing man and woman together. All right. Let's see what's going on. I see what's going on. I swear to God, I see what's going on. I'm not going to say it. I see what's going on. Baby, you turn this hot water on? What? You turn this hot water on?
What do you mean?
There's hot water on.
I never turn on hot water.
Yeah, it's hot right now.
Always.
Hold on, people. Hold on.
I don't get it though, because they say he's the biggest influencer in music, right?
Right. Well, he's a kingpin.
They prostitute and do all that shit.
Right. He's one of the biggest influencers. I don't believe none of that, yo. He's a big influencer in music, but he's a kingpin artist, the biggest. So you saying he made all of his money off doing this Cassie, what he did to Cassie. You know what I mean? Even though Cassie is with her husband for 11 years, right? And now ever since he got Cassie pregnant, you know what I mean? He's looking to Diddy for help to support them lifestyle. That's suck on the mother. Stupid. As I said, Even the judge, you guys know, even in this case, the judge is looking at Cassie weird too, right? You guys do know that. Read that. I know what. Yeah. That to me is kind of.
What are you doing?
I mean, real talk. I see. I was watching a chat today, and I agree. This white lady's like here about 10 Bundy, and these guys were petty. These guys were. That's what a monster is. Real talk. If you're gonna say you gotta break down the definition of monster, a monster is a person that, you know what I mean, drive around your school, wait for your kids, and put them away. Them people are a monster, bro. That's what a monster is. The people that go around locate people, kids. You already know Riaz. And you know what I mean? Go on trails and watch a woman run timer when she gonna do a workout. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Well, I guess the security guards need to be locked up because they're so-called getting paid for this and that and bringing the people in.
Right.
They need to be locked up too.
Locked up the security guards, them too. We kind of locked up his bodyguards. But I'll know I'm gonna see one bodyguard. I don't see one bodyguard parents or family member. All I'm seeing is Diddy family member. That's it. You know what I mean? As I said. That's what I know. She was in charge of 5 sex parties, bro, without Diddy knowing. She planned them by herself. You can't wait. I cannot wait. Like what they said, for them to get what they want out of Diddy, and I've been saying this, Hazy, back me up on this. You know what I mean? Because you correct me on this, Hazy. I said, like last week, yo, if they want to get time out of Diddy, they're going to have to lock Cassie up too. So right now, they're kind of stuck. You know what I mean? Are they going to let her have the baby, then lock her up? Because some of these things.
No, she's going to go into labor, and then that's when they're going to have to hold everything.
Yeah, so what we going to do? Stress her out. Ask her beer questions. Let her tell beer lies. Stress her out. Let her go on labor. And then put Diddy's case on hold. Oh, I get what you. But guess what? If y'all do that, y'all going to have to bail him. You know what I mean? Clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm telling you guys, listen, you cannot plan God work in mysterious ways. You know what I'm saying? God work, and I tell y'all, God ain't sleeping. And if you're involved in something, like everybody said the same thing I said. Willie D said the same thing. It seemed like she was working with the feds from like 4 or 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Right after the breakup, and she got with that dude. You know what I mean? She got pressed to work with the feds. Her husband pressed her to work with the feds. Real talk. Her husband pressed her to work with the feds. Hazy, that's what I'm finding out, bro. It was the husband. It was the husband, bro. It was the husband. It was the husband that pressed her. So the husband must be got some connection with some type of police or something. But he's the one that pressed her to work with the feds. So you already know. You know, encourage her or whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm saying he must feel like an idiot. Because if he never know that she paid someone to piss in her mouth, he gonna know now. Mm-hmm. As I said, they killing her. They gonna make her lose her baby. They gonna make that nigga take the baby away from her, and they gonna make he leave her, and then she gonna end up going to jail. Like she gonna get in trouble. And I was trying to tell y'all, little hoes out there that selling y'all coochie and trying to set niggas up. Y'all could go to jail too. I mean, that's why y'all shouldn't teach y'all daughters to be like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We right now having a generation dressing a different way, walking a different way, walking and talking a different way. Real talk. You know what I mean? If they want to reset, that we got to reset too. If they want to reset, we got to reset too. What's wrong with y'all? How stupid as hell. Reset. And tell me if I'm wrong if I say that. What do you mean by reset, chef? Stop having to put them dressing like they're grown. Stop having them walking in booty shorts. Stop because you think you're 18, you could dress in the most nakedest shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want nobody going around setting up nobody and want nobody getting this. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. Stop dressing naked and posting on Instagram and Facebook. You know what I mean? Switch it up. You know what I mean? Because they're going to pimp your kids. You know what I mean? And then they're going to turn around and lock up a man for something like this. Come on, y'all. Make it make sense. They having people they paying people off OnlyFans and inviting them over their private offices to have freak off. Okay?
You know what's gonna happen?
Okay.
People keep talking about this grid, right? They keep saying, "Oh, Trump's gonna have to reset the whatever, and he's gonna have to touch the old grid." Like, see, that's what's gonna happen. All gonna go shut down, and then the Diddy trials gonna go bye bye. Yeah. They're gonna stress Cassie a lot.
Yeah, they're gonna stress her out.
She's like, she's gonna go into labor and court.
That's what they want to do. Like, you guys don't see, but and I'm like, damn, where's all the black women? It shouldn't take an elder black woman and an elder man to say, you know what, they're trying to stress this girl out. They're gonna put her in. Everybody know this. I have, you know what I mean? I've been around. You know what I mean? I want all my kids come up. And I know what I can do. I know I couldn't raise my voice or, you know, talk to make her get upset, you know what I mean? Because it might make the baby feel some type of way. I don't want to do something or do something stupid that you know what I mean? But we have, and no one's talking about, we said Diddy's a monster. What about the people that put that woman on fucking stand and force her to do that? That's like other people that say she got money, and if you want justice, paying somebody off is not justice. Taking somebody else is not justice. You know what I mean? Justice is when a motherfucker, you know what I mean, take rape an 9-year-old, put her in a fucking thing, and have the police to go find her. You see what I'm saying? And then he goes to jail. You see what I'm saying? Like, and not even that. He doesn't get to go to jail. Guess what? They put a bullet in his head. That's justice. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You think a 9-year-old could get up and say, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and justice ain't about getting money.
Yeah, it ain't about getting money.
It's about,
you know what I mean?
Getting justice of what the person did or
you know
whatever
what I mean?
They're doing and making that stop.
Right, real talk. It ain't about getting money.
It out to the point where she's gonna go into labor.
Real talk. Real talk. Hey, real talk.
A question is gonna come up in court that's gonna make her think, oh my God, I'm gonna go to jail for this.
Right.
I was involved in it.
Right.
And she's gonna stress out to the point where she's gonna give labor.
Right. So
like,
how do we sit there and talk about a man and not pointing the finger and say, yo, it's all these wicked ass motherfuckers that are putting a woman in a court and putting her husband outside? Because if you're pregnant, and anyone will tell you this, they're gonna want their mom, their sister, or their husband beside them when they go through something, especially when they're nervous. You know what I mean? And they're pregnant. That's why they had to break some. That's why they had to. That's why they had to break. That's why they had to break so many times. That's why they had to break so many times, bro. You cannot put a woman through that type of stage. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the women them that I saw was talking about it on the crime, you know, law and crime. It's true. What are we doing? You know what I mean? You guys are gonna put her in a state, and then what? When she killed it, if she lose the baby off stress, because that's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress. You got the media, the courtroom, you got the FBI, you got everybody on you. That's a lot of stress for a woman. And I'm like, damn, are you guys gonna blame that on Diddy too? That's not Diddy's fault. That's the greedy ass people that want to take money instead of justice. If Cassie wanted justice, she would have never took the money the first and the second and the third time. You know what I mean? Or whatever. How much time she got, you know what I mean? They was involved in that. She would have went the first time and said, nigga, fuck your money. You know what I mean? Lock him up. You know what I'm saying? Just like a regular woman that don't want money. She just want justice. Because she don't want to get hit no more. She want to go to bed comfy at night. That's fucking justice. That's justice. The whole, I'm not going to say nothing for 20 years so I can get a bigger check. You know what I mean? That's stupid. Or 11 years or whatever. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's all about the money. That's not justice. So a lot of these girls, that's why these women that you guys see are talking, don't shut them up because they know what they're talking about. That's why when they talk about and break down the case, because they've been through that before. And they never take no money for that. You know what I mean? So if you're over there taking money for something, that means you're selling your pussy to on live and on blood clot living color TV. Now sell your pussy on the live and that's not justice. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Live and living in color, you're trying to sell. You make money 10, 20 years off doing whatever you're doing, freak off, and now you're trying to do that. Where's the justice in that? And why does a freak off? Where's the yellow tape? Where's the crime? Where's the dead body in the freak off? We might as well just say, you know what? Go to the condos, go to the hotels that people rent, you know what I mean? You go get down and do the most freakiest thing and the most romantic thing. Just put a yellow tape at the door. and said, no freaking is no sex. None of that. You know what I mean? We just gonna put a fucking, what do you call it again, babe? A VR over your head, or you're gonna watch yourself have sex. That's it. That's it. Just like Demolition Man. That's it. Come on, yo. Listen to me. People. I'm telling you this. So, and we had Caribbean over here, right? And all them girls, I was so-called whatever from my block. I never seen them with like, jumping out of niggas' cars, whatever. They got the best hairstyle on the best nails, because they want to be in hotels and they wanted to get fucked by at least two American niggas. I know these things. Women put themselves like that. They do this shit. Now tell me now, if one of them niggas get rich and become a billionaire, should they pay that girl back because she wanted to sit? That's what she wanted? No. You know what I mean?
You got your way, no keep
They
it
put
out.
themselves in that. They go to these parties where, they want to be, they could say, yeah, they don't care about no money. They just want to brag to say, I was, I'm telling you right now, when Diddy was down here, real talk, there's this dude right now, I can call my phone. Even little Kim, she's involved in this too. But it's not no free call. You know what I mean? Diddy was fucking girl in the back, and she had a nigga that was eating her coochie like at a hotel. I'm telling you this shit, real shit. Is that a free call? And that dude was working for Sports Check at the time. You know what I mean? He must have been like, what, in his 20s or something like that. That's what I'm saying. These are things. You know what I mean? They did in Caribbean when they came down here back in the days. You see, none of these girls coming up and said, "Hey, he did this to me." No, they know what they did. They know what they were doing. You know what I mean? They're not at this Diddy trial. They're not calling in. So now I'm saying, so Cassie now gotta take responsibility for her action.
Exactly.
She gotta take responsibility for her action.
She moved on and she has a whole family, so why is she?
She gotta take responsibility for her own action. You pissed in your mouth, bitch. I don't want you nowhere. If I was the man and I heard that, you're getting divorced right away. Bye, Felicia. You're gone. What? I'll be at the dentist changing my whole gums. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Real talk. The whole gum, bro. I'm telling you, this is crazy. This is wild.
I just don't get it. People keep calling her a monster. She's a fucking monster.
She's a monster too.
She's not innocent.
She's not innocent. I mean, none of them are monsters. Cause that's not a monster. If you paying someone to pee on you, shit on you, you know what I mean? Then listen, I don't know.
Listen,
they was living there. Hey, shut up, Joe. You stupid as fuck.
It's a known fact. If you like freaks on each other.
Oh God.
She's a freak, he's a freak.
Right. That's what I said. King freak and queen freak. What's wrong with that?
Like 10 years is a long time.
Bro, 20 years ago, if you're with your husband for 11 years, you know what I mean? Come on, yo. You know what I mean? We're like, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I mean, so that girl right there, that's why we can't do that. I mean, man don't say, yo, go walk around with no underwear and look for.
Why did you put like the thing on the 16th? Isn't it 16th on?
Go, yeah. What that?
Don't put the pillow like today.
I'm telling you. So, people.
I just don't think she's innocent.
I don't think she's innocent. I don't think there's no.
And if she likes to be pissed in the mouth, she likes to be
If she
draped up too.
If she likes to be roughed up, if she likes to be draped up, some girls get off on that shit. Believe it or not. I heard girls have said it. Yo, I love when a nigga punch me in my face. Those type of girls I can't be around. I've heard that. I've heard girls said that before.
It don't matter. Just take it out.
Oh Lord. But think about it. You know what I mean? If you a girl talking like that, should a man get in trouble? Telling you do that in the bedroom? It's just like if a girl said, choke me. You know what I mean? And dig my coochie up. Should you get in trouble for that? No. You know what I mean? So I mean, why you gonna get if you have a girl in a doggy style, you're gonna get a charge for smacking on her ass? Oh, you know what? We gonna charge you. Gonna take there's evidence. We got a handprint on her ass. We taking a picture. Like, you see these things? I mean, what are we doing? We trying to make a fucking freaky ass trial into something that's saying it's yellow tape. There's no yellow tape. There's no bodies. Okay, there's no homicide for that. That's not a crime. It's not a crime. What they're doing is just nasty and freaky. You know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how people gonna look at it like, oh yeah, nah, yo, they just you got people like that out there. You got people hearing this story probably jacking off because they get down like that. You know what I mean? These are the facts. I'm not just saying this because, but what I heard from her, she's just as nasty as him. You know what I mean? I don't think she like, was aggressive or like, you know what I mean, more. But she was in control. Not saying she was in more control than Diddy, but she was in control. She was in control, bro. You know what I mean? She was in control because you're gonna hear that she wasn't on the drugs, and you're gonna hear that she wasn't drunk. You're gonna hear all that. You know what I mean? But I know that's how it is, yo. That's how it is. They're trying to make it normal to like, if you're a good girl and whatever, but if you're a girl that like to do whatever and come back and say whatever, and you wasn't married to the person, you get in trouble. Otherwise, you're gonna have to pay it. I just see what's going on. I see what's going on. You ain't gotta be married to a woman no more to pay any money. You gotta be. You know what I mean? It's just not like one time when they're like, oh, you're married to this woman. In a divorce, you're gonna take it. No. You don't have to be married for her to take your money no more. I'm just trying to show y'all. Y'all don't see what's going on. So other people think that they need to put a ring on somebody to make something special so they can claim something. You don't need to do none of that no more. This is showing you right here. Them people been together for 20. As long as you've been together for that's what you're coming now, right, babe? As long as you were together for that long, you know what I mean? You don't have it. You just get as much just as a married woman. You see what I'm saying? A woman that has a ring on. This is what it is. This is what it is, people. You know what I mean? This is what it is. That's why I see everybody around and put on a ring. They scared. They crazy. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, but most of the married people are fucking cheaters anyway. They just get married just to hold that bitch and hold that nigga because of his money. So yeah, I don't even care for it. They just do that just because.
Right.
I got a ring.
Hey,
I have many rings. I don't have to
yo, I'm just trying to show y'all. This shit, man.
Y'all cheating. Look at everybody.
This shit right here with the whole story with them and her, Tory Lanez. I feel it for Tory Lanez. He don't deserve that, but did he though? Cassie, as I said, if they want to get real time with a Diddy, they gonna have to lock. This is what it is. They gonna have to lock her up. Like she don't face no charges. She don't feel. She ain't face no charges. There's gonna be a lot of questions asked. There's gonna be some questions asked. And I said, and people gonna scared to come over here from vacations to do stuff in their private hotel with their wife. You know what I mean? Real talk. I heard people say Diddy have donated to this, to their country, to that, to this, to all that type of stuff. I don't know, man.
He just takes it from
I don't know.
All the time.
I don't know, but I'm gonna show you right now. This girl right here. This girl right here is just as guilty as him. You know what I mean? Because y'all gonna see when she stole stuff and hit Diddy. I hope when y'all see when she's throwing stuff and hit Diddy, y'all don't say that, oh, well, she had to do that because she had you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And then we gotta act, because if that was 20 years ago, we gotta act this stuff. Okay, so when he beat on her in the hotel, when was she putting his hands on her? Was what I mean? Was that a thing? You know what I'm saying? What did why were they doing that? Because we don't walk around, to us, That's why I had to break down to my son. I'm like, bro, it's on your time. Like, you weren't even born yet. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we gotta ask yourself. And people don't want to hear that. They just want to hear a man guilty, guilty. We gotta call it like it's fake because you gotta know yourself as a woman. Are you gonna put yourself in a thing like that? Are you gonna carry on? Are you gonna do all that? And you can't be like, well, yeah, because at the time I loved him, I care about him. Nah, if you want justice, you gotta leave. You see what I'm saying? Justice is not getting money. Justice is like, yo, you do something. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take some money to leave that person alone because he did this to not my cousin and such and such. No, you're gonna do something to that person. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm just saying, people gotta know what they talk about. And people only know about court when they see celebrities go to court. You know what I mean? A real talk. And some people only know about you know charges on drivers and the other stuff. You know what I mean? They don't really never been to no really know nothing. They've seen it, like you know what I mean, but they can't tell you from experience. All that stuff that they talking about is just gimmicks. You know what I mean? None of that's gonna convict them. Yeah, I know, but hear me out, hear me out though. But he wasn't him who did that. Remember, she said, you know what I mean? She came out and said that, you know what I mean? That I don't know. I don't think she even gets shot, bro. I don't think she gets shot. Yeah, it's crazy though. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you though. With him, he's always been a nigga like that. Even when he was down here, you know what I mean? Before he got up there, he was always getting pulled. He was always getting pulled over, yo. Like I'm telling you. He's one of them niggas that the police don't like down here either. You know what I mean? Real talk. He wasn't a nigga like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, one of them niggas that you be like, yo, the police don't like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they think that nigga too smart, always trying to like beat up cases and shit like that. Yeah, that nigga, that Tory Lane, they don't like that nigga. Drake ain't never been in running, you know what I mean? Like Drake, he got, people around him, but he more like, he ain't never been in nothing with a law like that. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga Tory Lane, he's been getting pulled over, been getting hated on by the police and everything. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, been doing all that. But yeah, he shouldn't have that gun out there though. He shouldn't have that gun out there. But I'm trying to figure out what she said or what happened. Because he getting out. So I know he ain't ever, he getting out. I know he's not the one who pulled the trigger. If that was the case, they would have had the thing, the clothes, the gunpowder, all that stuff. Like, and then they would have had all that. Like I noticed they didn't want to bring that in. You gotta have all that. You get arrested, all that. You're gonna get thing for all that. You're gonna get your clothes and everything. You see what I'm saying? They going your shoes. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why niggas get caught. That's why people burn their clothes. And then the gunpowder. So that nigga that they didn't give him a fair trial. They did him dirty, yo. So I'm trying to tell you though, but them girls, be your own kind. That will bring you down. Your own kind will hate on you. As I said. And then when your own kind bring you down, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Them whoever, you know what I mean? Them racist Caucasian people, because not all of them, you know what I mean, is like that. They will finish you off. 'Cause that's what's going on with some of these, artists right now. Niggas bring them down, and then you know what I mean, these big ass raised as elite people just bring them, finish them like Mortal Kombat. Just let niggas do their job and then they finish them. You know. Now once again, I haven't heard anybody ask why Cassie is on the stand underneath so much pressure and she's pregnant. What if she allegedly had a miscarriage? What if she go to nervous breakdown? You know what I mean? Because you know she couldn't. She clearly she was lying because there's certain stuff that accident she had to pause. Then she took a break. Pay attention. I just think it's weird now. People put themselves in situation. You know, she don't get no time. It might because she might have the baby or go in labor like what thing is saying. You know, who's saying that? Yeah. Like what New York said. So, bro, this is madness. This is madness, bro. What do y'all think? Let me know what y'all think. Like I said, I ain't gonna get no mad at nobody. You know what I mean? But I always see things two way. I never see it one way. Like, so, it's crazy. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Wow, wow, wow. Hold up, people. Hold up. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, man. I'm not the only one that noticed. I'm not the only one that noticed. I'm not the only one that notices that y'all are trying to get all the people that has the IQ of influence and make good music. All them powerful people y'all are trying to get out of here. All of them. And that's like, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy. This is some crazy time. This is some crazy time. Can't lie. Can't lie. It's crazy time, you know. Man, I'm trying to analyze Tory Lane before he get out, yo. I can't believe that. 14 times, yo. Let me guess. We're gonna find out who trying to do him, when he, what I mean, do him up when he what do you call it? Play the agenda. Y'all gonna give up work like it's crazy. Pull truth, yeah. Yeah, Tory Lane pull truth, my guy. You already know, like, you know what I mean? Real niggas, listen what I'm saying? Like, real shit. It's crazy. I mean, I tell you, niggas don't like to see when you're building. They always use the next color to bring you down. Yeah, this man is up in there with groups and grouping up with the Muslim people and the black youth and trying to educate them. You know what I mean? They tried to say the man was trying to start a race war. No, he wasn't. Because he wasn't there talking to the, like, it's crazy. That's what black people is, yeah. They say the most fucking crazy shit. They get paid. They say the most crazy shit. Always do try to start a race war. But yeah, he gonna live. He gonna pull through. And they're like, oh, why wasn't he no. He didn't snitch on nobody. He didn't do nothing. You want to be general pop? Let him be general pop. You want to be in population? Let him be in population. Fuck. And for that to happen, there got to be some inside involvement in that. For him to get poked, for him to get poked like that, Tory, man, crazy, crazy, crazy. That nigga went through some shit, and you know he's going through some shit, and there almost loses his life over this fake shooting ass Megan Thee Stallion. Has it like, man, game is fuck hating on him because why he doing studio time, he got an album, he doing like yo, I tell you, they don't like that, yo, because his numbers drop. I don't know that Tory Lanez album drop more views than even niggas that's on the streets. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit. They ain't even telling you all that. Right. Wow. This shit is wild. But, it's all good. What don't kill you makes you stronger. So I'm trying to analyze him. It didn't work. That's the thing, and that's what got him in trouble because he was talking, you know, or he gotta like even when you're in there, they got people watching. So you gotta understand, like, yo, gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet, yo. You gotta stop talking so much. Stop, madness. That is madness. Yeah, boy, can't have that man. And take that man life in prison for no reason. As I said, that was just a warning, like for him to be quiet. And obviously, they gonna blame it on, I mean, and so so now he's gonna like, he's gonna have problems. So when he gets up, he's even gonna have problems in LA now. A lot of shit, a lot of shit, a lot of ish. Man, oh man. I hope I hope he I hope he I hope he pulled through. Man, that's crazy. 14 times, bro. So every time you say something, you try to do something, and you try to like put your own thing together, someone's gonna try it, like so, or someone's you're making progress, and they're like, damn, he gonna come home to this, he gonna make this much money here. They're watching your money, all that. You gotta watch everybody at the same time. Everybody's a suspect. And I'm just trying to figure out how did they get him slipping like that? How did they, get him to? Because I know one person didn't poke him. That's crazy. That's wild. But yo, sometimes you gotta like when you're in those spaces, you just gotta get into like a different zone. You gotta get out of you know, all the other stuff. Yeah, you gotta get out of that zone, man. You gotta get out of that, you know, music zone and get in that zone, and you gotta protect yourself. He should have something too. Like shit, you gotta have yourself a little. You know what I mean? A little poke. Have yourself a little poke too. So you're in them places. You're in them places. I mean, it's like the jungle. So you never know. Anybody could flip upon you. Anybody could switch on you up in there. So and his side, he should have been like think at the same time know that he is who he is. I'm Tory Lanez, so like I gotta be more like I gotta watch myself too. It just to say that he's trying to, I just like how they bring these stories out and say people say certain things. Oh, trying to start a race war in there. And that shit, that shit laying into y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Tell you, when you start talking that certain things and that political power shit as a black man, you're gonna find yourself in some problem. You're gonna find yourself in some problem. And I think that's why he found himself in some problem. That nigga right there, man. I feel for him, but I can't. Man, he don't deserve to be in that situation. I know he had a gun in LA, but still, shit. That said, you know, you're not from there, and certain things going on. You know, you gotta have your gun. But look, we find out that Big U was extorting niggas. So why would you not want to have your my bad your pew pew in LA? You know what I mean? And I mean, if you gotta check in and if you gotta go out, so be it. But yo, having a pew pew in LA, especially when when Big U was running it, is not a bad idea. That's to show you that you know what I mean. He wasn't really taking no check. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he was really taking no check or making nobody really punk him like that. But he wild. Sometimes when you too wild, you gotta chill out. Chill out. Damn. This right here, I kind of is. I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, why they gotta do him like that? Like, other niggas that have like, sorry, it's just funny, funny. But yeah, it's funny, man. Like I said, niggas gotta be more smart. You gotta be more. You just gotta pick what you do, who you hang with, who you let know your business, what you say on the media. Don't go to no parties. Don't talk. Everyone's having a party. Everybody have their party at their house. Don't go to no party. Next thing you know, you might be at a party and something happens. Something happens. Something happens. You're just trying to have fun at this party. You're just trying to have fun at this party. Something happened. Next thing you know, you're a witness or just a being at a party. So yeah, man, we gotta stay home. We gotta stop having parties. Stop going to parties. You're gonna be at home and with alcohol, drink in front of the TV or the computer and listening to music. Crazy. I'm saying not for regular people, but for them celebrities. For them celebrities, after this, they can't go back to them parties that they used to have. They can't do all that. No, they can't. No, they can't do all that. That's where it's at, young. Watch these youths them, as I said. You want the youth them to be smart. I tell the youth them don't be so thirsty. And like, you know what I mean? Life is a process. That's what I'm saying. If you're with a woman and so happen, you know what I mean, it happened. You know what I mean? You're not gonna bump into every woman, and you need to tell every you know what I mean, young girl the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Life is a process. Not everything. If you make everything want to be perfect, that's when you're gonna have a problem. You have to go through some, you know what I mean, ups and downs. Even when you got money, you go through ups and downs. So yeah, you gotta let them know, like, yo, don't be chasing everything. Don't be looking at everything you see. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be with somebody, let everybody know. You know what I mean? And yeah, you just gotta like kind of like lead them in the right way. And everything like you see, some people be like, oh, you know what I mean? They be talking out of their mouth, and oh, this jump on the internet, you should do this. I remember people used to talk like that, crazy. That's why, telling people to jump on the internet, they should do this, they should, it's crazy. See that right there is crazy because such man get rich or become a billionaire, they'll use that same little video right there and cut him down because he was telling people to come. But sometimes we gotta, reset. Be careful what we talk out of our mouth and watch what we talk, watch what we walk. Okay, this shit right here, that was their time. I'm looking like, damn, these youths are in their time right now, where they're in a newer generation. You motherfuckers are getting charges from their time. So that shit to me is weak as hell. Everybody should be looked at as if you involve in something in a circle or a party and certain things, you should look at ways. You know, it just seems like everybody just in there. They're not in there to make. Because music used to be about people having fun. You hear certain things. Just like life. Remember that songs like those. You know what I mean? And like that a few times, like so like like I don't want to get into all that singing right now, but yeah, the music nowadays don't really encourage you to do shit. They're just bringing down people. You know what I mean? Bringing down. Megan Thee Stallion was a setup when she was taking pictures of other girls, and you know what I mean, and getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about that in the net. Why she did that too? Why she said that in that line? You know what I mean? Because man, we got nigga Tory Lanez. We got nigga Tory Lanez. It's just funny how you gotta go through all this. I think down here, like you would go to jail for stuff like that. I don't think the government down there would even they'll hate it, but they're not gonna let you sit there. No, there's just a lot of crazy stuff. Just like I said, and I told people, if they want time, out of Diddy's, they gonna have to give this woman here, Cassie. Well, her name is Cassie, but her name is different now. I get it, you know what I mean? Her singer name was Cassie, and her real name is whatever. But we calling her Cassie because Cassie's what we know. Because Cassie's what they call her in, on the news. So, which that is, you know, her what stage? I'll say her stage name. So, yeah, but she going to change her stage name. We're going to say, who are you? No, your stage name is your stage name. So knock it off. We don't call her that no more. She's married now, and she have a whole new life. You motherfuckers is crazy. So a nigga can't have a whole new life. A man can't have a whole new life. A girl could pay someone to pee in her mouth, do all them thought things, bring have parties, invite Diddy to the party. Her and Diddy have parties together. You know what I mean? Take turns of what they want to do together in the same room at the party. You know, coming up with plans together at the party in the same free call. Oh, but my bad. He's my bad. I might be a weirdo for saying that. Telling him, I said, I tell you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Tomorrow is going to be, as I said, more. Everybody watching. It's crazy. You know the crazy thing? The only people who's watching this, black people and young people. And they're talking about baby oil, right? Because when the OJ trial was going on, everybody and their mama had it on their TV. Black people, white people. I walk around, and that's why I judge the shit off, right? I walk around and I look, and I go to these diners and I go to these places where I do catering, like, you know what I mean? And I walk past these, sports bars and see what they're watching. They're not watching no Diddy trial. They're watching some Trump shit, some shit that's going on in the White House, some shit happened with Trump last week, or some shit happened with the terrorists. Nobody give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? Because yes, they're gonna talk about it, but they're gonna talk about it after it's done. You know what I mean? But when the Bill Cosby shit was going on, because the one girl she lived down here, and she was the witness. I forgot where she lived. Like they say, her and Bill Cosby had a thing going on. This white lady, she lived down here. You know what I mean? And they found out she was lying, and she ain't never showed her face since. But Bill Cosby still went and did time. Real talk. You know what I mean? Even though like people are saying he admit, I don't know what goes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. But even that, people had it on the girl, the white ladies, the black people had it in their salon. They was watching this shit. I don't see no Caucasian women watching no Diddy trial in their salon. But we make state. But the media came out and tell you this is gonna be bigger than the because what they say OJ trial, right? So how come ain't nobody watching in a sports bar? How come I ain't see nobody watching it? Because we got a lot of flat screens these days. I don't see nobody plugging on their phone. People listen to music. People making FaceTime with they you know what I mean? When the OJ shit was, I mean when the what do you call it? What's the name? Bill Cosby thing was going on. People was watching on their phone. The TVs in the salon was on. Caucasian, black people. You know what I mean? Was all talking about together. Man, ain't nobody know who Diddy is. We know who Diddy is. These young people don't only know what is baby oil. Ah ha ha ha. Baby oil. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, listen. Y'all are looking like idiots. That's all they know. Niggas in their 25, baby oil. Ah ha ha ha. They don't know shit. I'm tell ya. People up in their 30s, baby oil. Ah ha ha ha. I mean, it take niggas in their 40s, 35, and maybe, I'm gonna say mid 30s. I'm gonna say 30s, maybe mid 30s, or even not even, and you know, 30s too. Like, but I'm just showing y'all, we at a stage, a space. It's just like bringing up the Tupac trial. No one's gonna care about it. You know what I mean? No No one's gonna care about it. We out. You know what I mean? No one's gonna care about it. You guys are just taking picture of the man family, laughing at him, laughing at his daughter and his kid. Like that one lady, Me Too lady. I seen her laughing at Diddy's daughter. Like she had a big smirk on her face. I said, "But I thought, aren't you supposed to be protecting women? Why are you laughing at the woman family and the mom?" She had a big smirk on her face. Like I'm like, damn, these are these crazy ass witchcraft devils that we bring. And I mean, blood sucking, money for justice people. Really, because justice is not taking someone's money and giving them. If you do all that, you got to get more than 5 years, and then what? So you get 5 years, and then you're gonna give us a 500 million. Like, how does it work? Crazy, real talk. But like I said, everyone's gonna have their day. Everyone gonna have their day. And some of these people, right? Some of these people, I'm gonna tell you about some of these people. They wasn't there. They knew about it, but they knew somebody or had a friend that could link to them that could ruin their career. That was at the Diddy party. That's what a lot of us don't understand. Yeah, we get it, but the whole beat down, and I guess a lot of y'all are mad, right? I never beat no woman down like that. I never had to put my no, but if you allow a man to put their thing on you like that and you stick around, you know what I mean? Then you an idiot. You see what I'm saying? Especially for like more than 10 years. You want woman that left right away, you're the smartest woman in the world. You see what I'm saying? You should be getting more prize than everybody else. We should hear your story. How you skip money and just, you see what I'm saying? Instead of sticking around and getting money from a rich man because you want to be, it just, no. You got to treat everybody the same because I'm pretty sure if she was with a poor man, she would not let that happen. If she was with a Puerto Rican nigga, her same thing, that wouldn't have happened. She would have leave them right away. You know what I mean? So I mean, we gotta call it like that. That's why I said we gotta change. We gotta reset too. You know what I mean? Woman and man. You know what I mean? We gotta stop holding these secrets and say, you know what I mean? Tell it. You know what I mean? If they're doing some shit to you, say it right now. You don't say it right now. Real time. That's what I'm saying right now. If you guys had a law back then, I was protecting you guys is kind, and then you break the law. So now you change the law. So now it still protect your people. And because whoring house and pimping house started from Caucasian people. Let's get that straight. You see what I'm saying? So, um, like, no, you in an era, you change the law, but the law still protects your people, but it doesn't protect everybody else. You see what I'm saying? What type of fuckery is that? You know what I mean? Because that's why these people wasn't facing charges. Tell the younger generation that yes, back then women couldn't really complain like that. You could get away with stuff like that. Man was beating a woman and treating a woman like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell them like that before you tell them about baby oil. Explain that. You know, all that stuff. All women used to be like. You know what I mean? Too bad they didn't have a camera back then. You see what I'm saying? Or Instagram, Facebook, where they could post everything that's going on. Tell the younger generation, the younger boys and the younger girls, what y'all was making pass, what y'all made illegal, what was right, and what wasn't right. And that's why we said we gotta reset too. We gotta tell our kids what they was doing. Yo, man, back then, if a woman say she got raped, they'll be like, "Oh, did you put yourself? Are you sure you didn't let the man? Are you sure you didn't do that? Are you sure you didn't? You know what I mean? Real talk, real talk. You know what I mean? Especially a black woman. They'll be like, "Oh, are you sure you didn't go there by yourself? Are you sure you didn't wanted it?" You know what I mean? Real talk. They wouldn't be acting like they'll be acting now, ladies, young ladies. They would not be acting like they'll be acting now. It was making you guys look like y'all, like you're the one that did it to yourself. They would not be asking you like, oh, you know what I mean, how they acting now. You know what I mean? The way they doing it now, they wasn't doing it like that. That's why these men was be able to do whatever they want. Black and white man was doing whatever they want back then because when a woman went and complained in '99 or 2001, they made it woman to make her look like she was an idiot or she wanted it or she put herself there. You know what I mean? Real talk. Or once she drank the alcohol, when she got to the party or she drank alcohol, then yes. You know what I'm saying? So these laws that they're changing to save certain people and incriminate certain people, as I said, God's not sleeping. Every dog has to have their day. Right? We heard that saying before, right? Everybody has to have their day. So whatever they do, as I said, these parties that Diddy had All these people that you see don't want to be involved and show them face. Like some of these old me too ladies or whatever, is because they knew somebody that was a friend that they worked for that was at these parties. You know what I'm saying? And once they killed Diddy, then guess what? Their story, people's stories won't come out, and their jobs, their career will be saved. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's all it is. Because I could, when I see people smirking on certain things on certain people's face, right? Especially when you're smirking and you know, at a whole black family and all that. You know what I mean? And you guys never did the certain things when it comes to other people. I see how you guys is. I see how you guys work. You know, I see what time it is. Some of you guys don't even know when you guys are at war. Stupid. You guys don't know when the battle's going on, you know? That's why I said, be careful what you guys talk about pro-black and how the name you guys call yourself. Guys, you guys don't even see when the war is going on. And it's crazy how Caucasian people could see it. You know, what's going on. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know, some of you guys black people can't see what's going on. You know what I mean? That's why I don't drink, I don't eat certain things. I don't do certain things because I know certain things make you feel and act certain way. That's why I said shout out to all the vegans and all the vegetarians. You know what I mean? For real talk. Real talk. Shout out to all them people. You know what I mean? Maybe if I was, I'd be operating more like I said. That's why I don't eat and do certain things. You know, people don't know when people don't know when what's going on, man. What really is going on? Evidence is right there in front of your face. Everybody, what's going on? As I said, if it takes more Caucasian women showing you the fact, you know what I mean? It's just like I was watching a movie. No, people gonna ask what does that have to do with Diddy case, but I'm just trying to show you a woman work and a black man work, right? Especially Caucasian women. So Caucasian women used to get along when racism was going on and be like, oh, black man can't work here, woman can't work here, right? That was everybody. Caucasian women, black women, right? But now when they didn't like the Caucasian women used to sneak off to talk to the black women, da 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 da. And then when they get in power, they'll make it that a black man could work and have a business and do certain things, pass certain law because of their color, right? And people don't see that's what's going on right now. There's more Caucasian women sticking up for Diddy than fucking black. Like it's just crazy. Especially ones that we're seeing anyway. I can't say that. There could be more up in New York. You know what I mean? There could be more than that. But in a trial stage like Bill Cosby and OJ was, like y'all stated 2 weeks ago, it was gonna be that high. It's not. I don't think it's that high. You know, fake lying ass thing media. I don't think it's that high because I don't see nobody have it up in their thing, and nobody really respect a woman that put themselves, especially the OGs and the younger generations. We ridiculous. I don't think a young woman is gonna, have somebody pay someone in this time. So when you tell like the younger generation of women this, they'll be like, "What the fuck? Like you paid a man to pee in your mouth? Like it's gonna look weird. It's like you gotta understand. So like you guys gotta like what Willie D said. You guys gotta watch what you put out there. You know what I mean? You guys know and like he never said this, but I'm saying this. You guys are now getting other people, like young people are listening. My son's 14, they're listening. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? So now when you say these things to these younger kids, and they're gonna be like, well, if he's nasty, she's not nasty. You see what I'm saying? So that's where everything comes in. So you guys gotta understand. You're not talking to kids in our like when I was younger. You're not talking these generation kids now. They're way more smarter. They're more. Then I mean, they were more bold. They'll say things right on the spot. They'll be like, "Damn, so this is what's going on." That and that was. So if that's not nasty, that's not nasty. And if that's not a freaky, that's not freaky. So no, they gonna have questions. And if you're a parent that's saying, "Oh, this and that," you're gonna have to explain. And then still gonna be like, "Well, Dad, she paid." And then you know what I mean? What she getting to like? If there's gonna be questions, you're gonna have to explain to your kids. That's what I'm saying. Know what you're letting your kids watch and know what you gotta have something to explain. You got like these people gonna have some exposures to do. Her husband now is probably gonna have more to ask. Why would I have to leave the courtroom? How come you never tell me that you paid someone to pee in your mouth? Like it's a whole lot. You know what I mean? He's gonna have himself. He's gonna go home thinking tonight, like, damn, was I just a bait for the last 11 years? Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Like you're gonna have yourself. So you got like you have questions. Like, you know what I mean? You have questions that you're gonna be asking yourself. Yeah. It's gonna be questions asked. You know what I mean? There's a lot. She's in there. She puts herself on the line. Like I said, being as a pregnant woman, you can't be up there. A lot of y'all never had. If y'all never had kids before, you know what I mean. But if you're a woman, you're a single woman. You know, your shepherd's like she ain't supposed to be up there. You know what I mean? So we gotta watch who we talk to. We gotta pick. Like as I said, it's right there in front of that. You could tell they're using her and they're forcing her. Because an impregnant woman wouldn't want to be in that situation. You know, there's so much that you could go. You're any. She go to her doctor tomorrow, and if her doctor watching, they're gonna call her and say you shouldn't be on the stand. You know, like you know what I mean. I mean, come on, yo. And that's when I see why people have fucking AI where they go to and talk to and ask questions, how to cook, how to fucking figure out a math question, how to answer their fucking exam or test. It's common sense. You know what I mean? At a certain age, we should know certain things like that. That's kind of weird. That's kind of wrong. Because if we're gonna say, well, Diddy was this and Diddy was that, why do we have people forcing a pregnant woman that could go into labor that could possibly lose a child? And no one's asking the question, but we're gonna say Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. No, she's showing you what type of woman she is. She's showing you what type of woman she is. She likes to take risks. I mean, I sound like a lawyer right now, but she likes to take risks. And you know what I mean? And she likes to play because you shouldn't have yourself up there like that, putting your child in danger as a pregnant woman. What type of mom do you want to be? You know what I mean? You want your kids to come up with problems. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Mental health, but stress. And a pregnant woman could make kids come up with mental health. Once again, you know what I mean? They should know that. So why are you guys doing that? You know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Have them have what are we gonna do? Have her husband sue? You can't sue. You know what I'm saying? Her husband's gonna be in a lot of stress. He's gonna probably have a lot on his mind. He's gonna be thinking. I take my baby after I leave or whatever. Or tell my wife she can't be on the stand because, but really even him too. But once again, he probably said it to her, but he has no say because you know what I mean. It's a part of the thing she did, and everybody on their mama could tell you, Cassie didn't want to do this. The feds made her do it. She was forced to work with them because she know she know there's evidence that she was guilty of certain stuff in there. Not saying she was but she's guilty of certain things too. Come on, yo. That's what I'm saying. We need to start doing that. You know what I mean? That's why I respect the woman to say, yeah, I'm wrong, she wrong. I can respect the man and say, you know what, fuck it. That's why you hear me say, when I fuck up, I say fuck up. And I don't fuck with people that say, oh, that's why some people stop fucking with me. They will do dumb shit and say dumb shit and do dirty ass, you know what I mean, weird shit and tell lies and expect, no, you gotta be like, yo, I fucked up. You know what I mean? I said this and this, you know what I mean? My bad. You didn't make me say it wasn't my fault. You know what I mean? Real talk. But we do these things. And I don't, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So, you know what I mean? You gotta ask yourself a question like, yo, what type of people am I? How you gonna put yourself in a situation like that and try to make it? No, as I said, real talk. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now we finding out that was 20 years ago, right? 20 years ago. And now they're saying they got thing, they want to see if they got an expert that's gonna tell a video that CNN release was fake or real. There's a whole lot of holes in this. You know what I mean? Slippery. Baby oil. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Slippery. Slippery. I'm not I'm not I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and say, well, nah, bro, I know them Caucasian women are laughing at Cassie right now. Laughing at her. Laughing at her. at this bitch. She paid someone to pee in her mouth. Y'all think these things are cool to be telling people? Like I said, we gotta reset, yo. You know what I mean? We gotta reset. These things are not cool. These things are not cool. These things are not cool. And, you know, the black people and the black women especially will come out and say, well, it's not her fault. If he would have not did that with her, she would have to be understanding. No, you should know. You got the right. You always got a right. You know what I mean? You always got a right. You know what I mean? Some people doesn't have any pressure, and they know they have the pressure, so they give up quick. They give in. You know what I mean? But you always got a right. You always got a right. Always got a right. So a lot of people, I think they don't have a right. I go around. They get scared. They manipulate her. Right? And if they think Diddy manipulate her and she's easy to do stuff and manipulate and get her to do stuff, we think they're doing to her. You know what I mean? They use her evidence against her to manipulate her. You know what I mean? To get her to be their witness. Because they don't have it. We got to think about it. Is she the key witness? Is she the key witness out of everybody? And everything is about her. She's not talking about them with no minor. You know what I mean? We said, right? So I'm still waiting for the diddler part. A lot of y'all acting like in those times, you know what I mean? Girls, you know what I mean? Girls and y'all mom and dad was not way older than each other and wasn't dating people. You know what I mean? Like, come on, that's what I said. We need to educate these kids. Stop changing time and educating these kids and tell them, back then, these people, they was dating girls I was like 16 and they was like 30 and they was like, yeah, tell them, everybody, don't make it like it was only black people. You know what I mean? We need to educate. We need to teach it. That's what I'm saying. Watch all these people. It's onion. Let it. Watch it. Go. Watch these people and that's why they go. I don't know, Johnson. I'm doing something. Let your mom go. I'm cooking. I'm making you pasta. Okay. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. You want to educate your kids. Don't leave your kids. Don't let the school educate your kids like that because if they're gonna erase history book, rip a page, burn a statue down, all your kids should know what's going on about history. And those people, statues that they ripped down, those are the same people that was making those okay laws back in the day for people, younger women and younger women and older men or older men today. Because some people are still doing it in other countries. So, once again, we need to educate and tell the people what was going on in those times. And I mean, that's why I let my son write, and read. I let him do a lot of writing. You gotta let him understand. And I tell him to compare both times. Like, compare this time and that time together and let me know what you think. You know what I mean? You guys gotta know, man. You guys sit there acting like you're telling me that everybody gets recreation and they become a millionaire or billionaire. And they, great her grandpa had a girl back then at their time. Let's say that, we could make laws. Remember, white woman, black man couldn't make laws, right? And people were signing papers that making a girl up in the 1816 being with 30 something or 40 something man back then. You tell me that in this time they should get their sexual assault charges too and all that stuff? Shouldn't they get called for some diddler charges and look some type of way? Come on, yo. I mean, we talk, but we some of us go up off emotions, and we see a chat or we see a live where You know, no, because them people, they on their agenda, they on their time. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. They on their time. And they know what they're promoting. You know what I mean? Look, they all of them, they have their news station, right? They have their cameras. But all these people and all these media that's hating on Diddy, right, you know what I mean? They all making money off of him, getting super chat, all this all stuff on YouTube. I'm just trying to show you that. What's going on? Y'all do that. Yeah? Really, John? That's kind of rude, don't you think? What do you want? Ah, but I'm just telling y'all, I gotta educate y'all kids, yo. What? I get that to you. Okay, let me blow. You know what I mean? Y'all should educate y'all kids. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them. What Rice? What's going on, family? Rice, much respect, dog. Much respect, Rice. Rice. I know you heard all that. Rice, I know you heard Cassie, the sex worker said Cassie paid her to peen her mouth, dog. Holy shit, bro. I know you heard that, Rice. I know you heard that. I'm good. Just relax, man. You so demanding, girl. Holy. You're a 4-year-old. You're so demanding. Why are you so demanding? Why are you so demanding? What you say? Well, I know you're not talking to me like that. And I'm making your food. And my girl, watch it enough. Watch it. That's what I'm saying. Black people. You gotta educate, and there's nothing wrong with it. Because a lot of Caucasian people is doing it. What Yellow, what's going on, family? Yellow, what's going on, bitch? Much respect. Much respect. Good to see you, bro. Shout out, yo, shout out. You already know. A real one right there. You already know. Yellow, a real one. We gotta do that. Because I'm gonna say, I heard a Caucasian lady was saying to my girl, you know, she was saying, she's a lady. She's like, what? She's like 38 or 37 or something. Her husband's 50, right? Going on something. 50 something. And she had to break down to her kid, like, no, because her kid is like, oh, isn't daddy kind of weird? So she's like, no. You know what I mean? I was over age and we're both adults. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So if they're educating their kids, you got to educate your kids about the time. You know what I mean? And that's when she said that story to me. I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, we got to start educating their kids about the time. And, you know, because we were talking about history, right? And all that stuff, how they erase history and all that. You got to educate that white people are going around saying that to their kids and their families. And we are out here doing certain things. As I said, you know what I mean? You don't see no white kids in the comment section. It's only black people in these comments. Go around, look in the comments. You know what I mean? Look at these comments. Black so you gotta act yourself, people. Oh, just put her in a different one. You gotta act yourself. Oh, right. You gotta act yourself, people. As I said, if they reset it underneath her own face, bro. And if the white folks could see that they reset it, we gotta reset too. We gotta tell our kids to stop talking certain ways, stop dressing certain ways, stop following the rappers and dressing certain ways and the models because they setting us up. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. You gotta reset. yo, we gotta switch up, people. I mean, we can't make, the system play us like that. Play your future and play the kids. You know what I mean? And manipulate. But there's a lot of manipulation going on right now. I ain't gonna sit here and believe that Diddy ain't never make millions off, become a billionaire off music. I swear to God, it's just crazy shit. And saying he's a free king, or whatever, he's a kingpin, or whatever he is. They wanna call. That's just retarded. That's just retarded. You know. No, that's retarded. I'm retarded, yo. That's retarded, people. I ain't gonna believe that. I'm not gonna sit here and believe all that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here. I said, people, half of these people, and they're sitting at home, with the Italians, your great white grandma, your great white grandpa. Them niggas are like 15 years, 20 years apart. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm trying to tell you this. Even with the black too. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm trying to tell you this. So, you guys do all that and say all this stuff. All you guys go and ask your mom and your dad how old they is, their grandpa and all that, how old is grandpa and all that stuff. All that comes in place. You know what I mean? You guys got to know your history. You know what I mean? We got to be honest with these kids and tell them their history, what was going on. And then that's what they'll understand. Oh, what's going on. But we can't wait till the cases and certain things are going on. We keep certain stuff keep repeating itself, and then we explain to the kid everything will happen. That's what I mean in this house. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You hear my daughter talk. This is what I mean. You see what I'm saying? She thinks she runs shit because I'm not gonna make her feel like she can't. Suppose not. You know what I mean? It's not talk certain where she don't have a voice or she you know what I mean? She's supposed to even control certain things that she has. No, you know what I'm saying? There's a balance, 50-50. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Right. That's why, and sometimes she takes advantage because she's the youngest and she knows. You know what I mean? Everybody gives her love in this house. Her brother, she could go to her brother. She could go to me. She could go to her mom. If she pissed off at anybody, you know what I mean? So, and she won't get the comfort and she won't feel that love. And I said, we gotta reset. We gotta reset people. And come. Okay? And why you bugging me? I'm making you some food.
I want mine.
I'm making you some food. So, yeah, people. We gotta listen to these stories, man. They be crazy. Can't lie. These stories, this trial, they're getting crazy and crazy. Crazy and crazy. Crazy and crazy. Crazy and crazy, people. Not gonna lie. Crazy and crazy. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And you can see it though. You can see what they're trying to do, bro. Everything they're trying to switch up and you know what I mean? It's like I think it's funny how you telling me that there wasn't somebody that was the same time as Diddy that was dating somebody that wasn't, you know what I mean, that was doing it that had we know a lot of people back then. You know what I mean? That was come on. Come on, people. Come on, man. with me, I'm good. Like, I can't do nothing to her, okay? I can't do nothing to her. You want me to ting her? You keep coming to get me to get, like, if she, well, my daughter is serious. Every time she and my girl get into, she come get me. She's like, yo, daddy needs to get him. No, leave me alone. I'm not gonna be your influence. You cause trouble. You're gonna be one of them person that cause trouble and come get your brother for no reason. You need to chill out with that. You need to chill out with that. Yeah, man, this is crazy, people. Can't be going acting like we don't see things like that. I think, when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's just girls. That's just girls. That's just girls. That's just girls. What are you doing? What? Go. Yo, I'm trying to like, you know what? Let me uncomb here. You're something else. I want you to touch my computer. Oh, one second. That's crazy. You know that? Crazy. Yeah. I chart y'all with a new time. Yeah, me and Haley was talking about that. There's a lot of we was talking about certain things that are in that book. Yellow. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things going on right now. Holy shit. Jen is causing chaos. Jen, I see you causing problems. Don't come to me. What did she do, man? Why, Jen? Yo. But yeah, though, free Tory Lanez, though. Free the guy, man. Free the guy, man. Look, people think people can't get set up, right? Look, Dirk about to come home. But the feds lie. If y'all think people can't set you up and put cases and put, you in places and put evidence on y'all, especially the feds, y'all and certain people, not even the feds, but certain people, to get y'all caught up, y'all must be thinking it's crazy. You know what I mean? You think it's a coincidence that Dirk about to come home? You know what I mean? Nigga said that nigga was never coming home. People realize it. Real out here, people. Real out here. Jen, why you done? Your stuff is coming. Just chill out. Yeah, that man about to come home. So, it's not real. He about to come home because y'all here lying, and people think people can't be lied on, and no one's gonna lie on you, or no one's gonna set you up. You can't be set up, or you could get set up at home time. I don't know what y'all thinking on here. I mean, if they don't want you, as I said, what happened to Tory Lanez getting poked up 14 times? I just a warning, because remember, he's supposed to be coming on soon. And I mean, that's a warning. Next time the shit gonna be real, nigga. You better keep your mouth closed. Yeah. Y'all acting like y'all don't know what's going on. That was a hit. That wouldn't have been a fit. That wouldn't have been like, they wouldn't have failed. That was just a warning. Warning for your boy Tory Lanez. I said they always trying to silence the real people. You ain't got they always trying to silence people. Yeah, for real. I believe you on that. That's what I'm saying. They gotta play smart though, because them people playing against them people, you can't win. Yellow. You gotta play smart. You can't always be talking. We know they the dirtiest. They the dirtiest. Those guys are the dirtiest, bro. I can't lie. What's good, Fly? What's good with it? What's good, Fly? What's good? Shout out to you. Trust me. Those guys are the dirtiest, right? They're the dirtiest of the dirtiest, bro. See what I'm saying? Like, them people, like, those guys they want to get you, they'll get you. Sorry, Jen. Move you all over me. Can you move, please, man? Dirty. You gotta educate people. I just saying this right here. What they doing to your boy Diddy? They doing to your boy Diddy here. What they're doing to this Diddy here, and all that. They need to, come on and just tell people like, yo, there's other people involved. And, they need to come on and tell people that. They need to come out and tell other people involved. Back then, it was a thing. All that's gonna find out. All this what they're doing right now is gonna, as I said, a lot of these things they gotta come up. Because other people get caught up in it. Other people get caught up in it in the future. And if they're gonna get treated and try different and all that other stuff, I don't know. It's just weird. If they beat it, it's weird. And you just feel like I want to say a lot of people program. I don't want to say I don't want to say no one's program. People say, oh, chef. No, hold on now. I'm not saying nobody program, but I'm just saying it's easy, to convince people about this trial. It's crazy. There's no facts. You gotta be some facts. Gotta be some facts. When I say facts, you gotta be like, hold on, people. When I say facts, you gotta be facts. Like, you're gonna get into the witness, and then the witness is trying to make it look like, oh, what are we gonna say? That's not credible. I bet they're probably like, damn, we put this witness in front of the jury, haven't saying that about her, you know? Mm-hmm. Set yourself up. Mm-hmm. But I don't think y'all are trying to win this case. I think y'all are trying to lose it on purpose because y'all gonna have him a bad name anyway. I think y'all trying to lose this case on purpose. Good time. Because if y'all win it, y'all gonna, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to export other people too. I think y'all trying to use this on purpose. We're casting. She about to do some time. She don't even know. You're about to do some time, girl. Because they're trying to lose this case on purpose. It's all this. What it is right now, they're just making money, gimmicks, and jokes off the media. That's all they do. I could be wrong, but to me, it looks like that's what they're trying to do. I said people, I could be wrong. It seems like could be wrong. My bad. I could be wrong, but it seems like they're setting up Shorty to lose this case. It's if I know that I'm on the stand and you like that's crazy. That's crazy how they did that. That's why I said, you see how this case is? They made it that she cannot lie. There's no way she could lie. She can't. She can't lie because if she lies, the sex workers are going to expose her. So she has a lie. They find out this Ventura. They're trying to find out that she's trying to. If they're trying to find out that she's trying to, it once mess up, man, it's gonna be bad for her. Very, very bad. I could see her getting some time out of this. If we locking up people for being a freak or just having, being a sex freak, then she got to do some time too, because she did all that. She helped with some of them things, right? It's true, but I don't know. I said people know the facts and just want to hear something else. Can't tell someone, oh, this is the truth or this is what I hear no more. They'll be like, what the court says, and they said it's on the news and everybody's saying it and all the other stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. What's going on? Nobody, nobody believe. Nobody believe. And nobody believe. You know, Cassie like she was a full-out victim. Everybody said that. And I see a woman them chewing up her on social media. After today, the females, they was going in on Cassie. Man, they was going in on her. In on her. I mean, crazy. Man, they was going in on her. And you guys are going to take her husband off the court, but they've been together for 11 years. You know what I mean? I was the husband. I said, so what? We're married and you're keeping this secret away from me? You couldn't tell me that that's all that's going on? Yeah, you know what I mean? Real talk. We're gone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. So, she going to have, as I said, she going to break up her happy home. I mean, she going to have to, and I know she didn't want to relive that, moment when she and Diddy used to be king freak and queen freak. I know she did. But she gonna have to do this. Huh? Oh yes, she gonna have to. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that you think it's cool out there to be, out there like, as I said, we gotta watch what we say, watch what we talk about, watch the lies that we tell. If you can't keep up to your lies and you got a day in court when they need you to add up with those lies, expect the police to remember everything. You know what I mean? If you fuck up, they're gonna come on and say, I'm sorry you helped us out, but we gonna have to charge you. Mm-hmm. We gonna have to charge you with such and such. Mm-hmm. Other people that are not just watch TV and just thinking, oh no, right now this girl going through her worst probably her first kid, and she going through her worst pregnancy. You see what I'm saying? It's not her first kid? She has 2 kids with him? Oh, my bad. So now she going through her second. Okay. She going through her second kid. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Like, yo. So, man. Like I said, y'all pick up some girls, don't know where they've been at. You know what I mean? Some of y'all are just freaks. You know what I mean? Got some type of thing. Oh, Diddy been on her, so I want to be with her. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. All y'all crazy. I'm telling y'all. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. This might break up her relationship. It's gonna break because if her, as I said, if her husband, if I have to leave the courtroom and I thought I knew everything about, you know what I mean? Oh my God. You know that's gonna look in. You know that's gonna look in at the man's job or whoever know his family or his mom. Well, the whole family dinner gonna be solid. The whole family dinner. The whole family dinner is going to be solid. All of it. Oh, the whole family dinner gonna be solid. I'm telling y'all from now. Y'all can't tell me y'all have a family member and say she going through this, and then she said, "Oh my God, poor girl," and then y'all heard that, you know, as a sister, you know what I mean. I'm not talking to the woman that don't have no brothers, but as a sister, and you have a brother, you're like, "Fuck, what the hell?" You know what I mean? Like, yo, this girl picks, and then trying to put you in that, like, you're gonna be like, you're gonna bash her. You know what I mean? You're gonna let her know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So I grow my kids like that. Like, yeah, y'all gotta stick up for each other. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta be there for each other. That's what I'm saying. And nowadays, some of these people, you know what I mean? Double. You know, a lot of y'all, because y'all having problems with, y'all had a bad relationship with a man. You know what I mean? And he has the next kid with the next woman. Y'all don't believe that, nah. Man, you don't see the Caucasian people doing that. I'm telling you, black people, crazy. And then they blame other people, for not building and not coming together. They blame other race. The fuck? Are you holding back people's kids and all that shit? You think these people in here are gonna hold, and this man here, I don't know who Cassie's husband is, but you think he's gonna hold back his kids from from seeing her kids if they break up and they have a next kid? No. Someone is just like crazy. Y'all blame other people. Yeah, Mark. Some of them people are just coming, are just showing up at this man's trial to take pictures to blood. Yeah, crazy. They're showing up to P. Diddy trial just to take pictures, and go home. They don't care about nothing. I'm gonna tell you why people across the world, like people like over here, people are not watching it like that. Because you know why? If she never, if those stories weren't true about her, what she did, what rumors are going on about Cassie, well, trust me. But some people know because I seen when the media presence that I seen today, I said, yeah, they heard something they didn't want to hear. So the media, anytime you're outside a courtroom and your media is shrinking, that means anytime, I'm gonna show you something, when you know somebody gonna win a case, a bad guy, or whoever they claim to be a bad guy. Anytime you outside a courthouse, you watching a courthouse, and the media went from big media to shrink, shrink, shrink. How the media gonna shrink when the evidence is just getting spicy and all that? When you see the media shrinking and slowly disappearing and running away, you see more police than you see it, and that's when you know this person who's in the courtroom, he's got a chance. I'm telling you, media shrink. media shrink. The media, nobody can tell me that the media didn't shrink. The media disappeared. The media was not the same big media that we saw there. You know what I mean? I know some bias thing going on. I know some bias thing. But we're gonna hear somebody talk about it. You know they like to watch my channel. You know what I mean? You're gonna hear somebody talk about it. Anytime you're watching a trial and the media shrinks on the second day when all the jury is supposed to get selected and they're not acting the same, not laughing the same, guess what? They heard something they didn't like. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, because that sex worker right there made the media even start looking at Cassie like, wait, that statement to that sex worker, that thing what she did. Then whenever jump back in his lap, you know what I mean, and then laugh like come on, yo. What did she do? Hot pee in her mouth whenever Diddy, they both drink it together. Come on, yo. Like, come on. Forget about it. Like I said, people don't even speak. I mean, when I see people laughing and smiling at this man's mom, like the man's mom did anything, like she's not the person on trial here. That lady, the same lady there, that lady that I had was talking, that did Bill Cosby. But they want the case to be like that, but it's not a Bill Cosby case, people. And not an OJ case. But them people there, they're gonna get their time. They're gonna get their time. They're gonna get their time. Say, Ginger, I'm coming. You want me to cook a whole bunch of stuff at the same time?
Yeah.
How about you be my chef? Want to be my chef?
Yes.
Okay. No, seriously. I'm telling y'all. Y'all want to see what's going on, y'all. They could take your money anytime. They could make up any story and take your money. They could make up any money and take your story. Hold up. Yeah, people. They could make up any story and take your money. Like what Big U said. I thought Big U was lying. But even though Big U said it the best. Even if you want to steal it away, they could make you a way to get you. You know what I mean? And that's what they did. They made that nigga. They made him. You know what I mean? They put him in like. They basically said a nigga with some trap. You know what I mean? They're the one that probably brought this dispensary there. Put him in a trap where he can't get it. Put it back, you know what I mean? If you see a lick and you're a street nigga, you're like, damn, I could do this. You know you could get away with it. Man, you're going to get involved in that too. So I'm saying, as I said, they could put things in your way. They could put a woman in your way. They could put money in your way. I mean, they could give you a fake contract. All of that. That's why I said I want people to pay attention to what's going on. Well, we got to pay attention to who takes the next big contract and gets an allegation. Because if the next person gets the next big contract, gets the next alcohol deal or do something, and and don't want to invest to a certain type of group of people, they're gonna get in trouble. Real talk. That's why when I was watching, I heard the Diddy trial and I heard the people I'm talking outside. I said, these people are dead. Hey, Willingness, what's going on? Right. Come on, right? People gotta watch. Pay attention, people. Pay attention. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. Please pay attention. Pay attention, As I said, everything is okay, but don't be saying nothing when you heard Cassie was beating this man, was throwing stuff at this nigga to hit him with it. You know what I mean? As I said, and thank you, Rice, because Rice know what I'm talking about. If the media is shrinking, if we watch the OJ case, Bill Cosby case, the media never shrinks. The media never shrinks. Never shrinks. Never shrinks. You told me, you're telling me that on the second day of the trial, I could see everybody behind the barricade, and the barricade looks spacey. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? But yesterday it was so crowded. Come on, yo. Come on, people. Stop it. Stop it. Stop letting these people I'm telling you guys that. Stop letting these people say what y'all head, yo. Right? When they told y'all they was gonna lock off the lights, I said no. Right? When they told y'all that they was gonna make Canada in the 51 state, I said no. They might do that, they can't do that. What did I say they're gonna do? They're gonna open the borders so you could come over here, do whatever you want, and go back anytime you want. What does Trump say he's gonna do? That's what I told y'all. This is why people are calling the government dumb, because you can almost predict everything they're gonna do. I told y'all Trump was gonna make it that if he can't get to make it 51 state, he's gonna open it where you as an American could come over here without a visa anytime, or just no, you know what I mean? As long as you're a citizen, in and out, you know what I mean? Don't have to be a work, essential or none. But Canadians on both sides, I told y'all this. Told people this. So people gotta understand, figure out what's going on. You know what I mean? Real talk. There goes it. My bad. My bad, guys. Rice, what's good, family? Rice. Oh, I can't. Is that me? I'm probably gonna have to back out, right?
Me. That's me, bro. What's up?
I can hear you. What's good, Rice?
Just hanging out. What's up?
Well, Rice, am I alive?
What's that? Well, we knew that.
When did
I
we
should have told you
Rice?
that Canada wasn't gonna budge.
Rice.
Nobody's budging, bro.
I know, Rice. Hold up.
I hate to be like this, but it looks like they're concentrating all the Nazis to this country. Because the South Africans are coming. They're here. What, 50 of them? They're the poor white trash he brought over here from South Africa. Because all the other white people don't want to leave because they're balling. Kind of like the people in the country that believe him now. Poor white trash.
Right. I seen you agree with me in the chat, Rice. Rice, you know this, right? The OJ trial, did the media shrink, Rice?
What happened, OJ? Yeah.
Did the media ever shrink? The only when the media shrink is when they find out that he was not going to be guilty. Just like today, right? On the first day, Monday, yesterday, everybody was at the trial laughing. Oh, da. Now today, look how the media presence today was. Look how there was not a lot of them outside. There's not a lot of them talking because you know what? Whenever the media shrinks like that, that means somebody's whispering in the background about something. You know what I mean? That means they don't want to be around to say, I told you so. You know what I mean?
Well, Cassie lost.
Yeah, I know. She lost. After what happened today, saying she paid a whole bunch of money, you know what I mean? To pay someone to pee in her mouth. To pee in her mouth, right?
Purged.
Huh?
And she purged. So he might sue her back. His lawyers might have something for her. She purged. That's a bad thing when you purge too. I'm just telling you, that ain't no good thing. Because you be getting jail time, fines, and you got to pay people back if you got money from them. That stuff don't be over. That's why he probably his lawyer probably said, give her the money. We gonna catch her later on down the line.
I know, man. But it looks like it looks right. You know what it looks like? It looks like it's gonna come down to her really trying to take money from him, though, right? You see what I'm saying? It looks like he's gonna come down to him really trying to steal her back from the nigga dog.
That's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like. It looked like they was at the freak off, and she started throwing stuff at him, and then grabbed the bag and leave, and then he caught her and started beating her up in the hallway. People gonna be shocked when they hear that part. I'm telling y'all, y'all gonna be shocked. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Might be more than shocked. Yes.
It look,
bro. A bunch of these things over. A bunch of these things we don't have to do. Like you said, Chef, people stop covering stuff when they find out the truth.
Yes. They stop.
Like I don't see the Trumpsters, they backing back now because it's like this. I'm a master negotiator, so I want $145 from you. We're gonna negotiate. Right. And I'm only getting 30.
Yeah, I heard you was talking about that on your thing. Right.
All I get is 30. You dropped the tariffs all the way down to 30%, and you mean you had me in a stronghold, and you're a master negotiator. No wonder he ain't never had. No wonder he lost a casino. That ain't negotiation. That's giving shit away. You ain't even get half of what you asked for. You lost 100% of what you asked for.
You don't make no sense, yo.
He's stupid.
That's what I was saying, bro. People like to do that. Like I said, people will cover certain stuff because I see a lot of people. I seen Chaotic doing it. He was all Trump. And then when Trump messed up on certain things, he's like, he stopped covering Trump. He stopped talking about Trump. But my nigga, you have a bigger make it a great America hat on again. Keep the same energy, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all think it's just like it's so weird. We gotta keep it. That's why I said if they reset it, we gotta reset too. We gotta be like that, but we call it down the line. We can't just be on one thing. If they reset it, we gotta reset. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why I said I'm resetting. And I tell a black woman like, yo, we sell more.
And like somebody asked me, what's the end game? He's stupid, and the tariffs ain't gonna work because no one cares anymore. You can't even sanction people anymore,
right?
Because they don't want your military presence. Right. You have nothing. You're holding nothing over their head anymore. When you used to hold over their heads, you was gonna kill them.
Right.
Now they don't care no more.
This is right.
So now what do?
And right. I like the way you said that. Well said, right? Go back to this. Go back to what they're showing Diddy. Don't you dare go around trying to hold something over somebody's head, and we're gonna crush you. Right, Rice? Because he have all these photos of people that he said, if he gonna take me down, I got this to show. And he was calling names. Remember, him and his son was calling names, his grandson.
Mm-hmm. Now they don't care anymore. Nobody cares anymore. You've been exposed, not to the United States. They think we're crazy and delusional. And anybody that's okay with either facet of government, when they see how our politics run, and they know how our politics run, right. You know why? Right. Because their families are here and they work inside the politics.
Right. What them girls saying on social media? Black women are too busy in America bringing down their kings, right? Who gonna take care of that community? Who gonna take care of that community and their kids when they lock them up?
Yep.
That's so fucking true. It's so true, y'all. Y'all gotta what's up, babe? Y'all gotta understand. I got pasta coming from you. Pasta right here. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta understand. Not everybody thinks like that. We think like we the smartest, and we listen to the news and we make the media manipulate us and these government. We can't. I always say this. We can't side with the government. You know what I mean? We got our opinion.
Yeah, but
siding with them and to let them believe that they're in control and especially as a like me, like for me, it's different. I'm not speaking for everybody else because I don't have no problem with nobody else on their opinion. But me, as a black man, and see what everybody else, them people that have that, you know what I mean, that people was listening to it had a voice before me as a black person, I can't really and see what they did to them, you know what I mean, and what their fathers did to them and all the people over here, you know what I mean, and the British people, I can't really trust them like that, right? Because I know they could switch up any time and fuck us over, you know what I mean, because they've been doing that.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, they messed up bad, man. They messed up real bad. They messed up their money, the corporate facets, and I'll say this again. If you see me as black and in this country, this civil war is gonna happen, this has nothing to do with me. I don't have a battle in this fight. I'll just be honest with you. I don't have a battle in this fight. This is between two top people that both of them want to run this country. And that one man, he said he gonna run his country. Dang, I just got a letter from the House of Representatives. Dope. John Carter, huh? Let's read that. See what that's about. But right. Yeah, they don't mess everything, bro. Everything is messed up.
Right.
Our president's an idiot. Everybody's laughing at us. We found out we don't even have the most military might. Everything's going haywire.
I don't know, bro.
That man from Burkina Faso, he done got on national TV all over every country. They'll put him on national TV and he done exposed the lies that Trump done got this stupid ass nigga that's in the military to tell the world why he need to be stopped. Man, they done expose this whole administration in this country as a whole. We'll be lucky, I'm be honest with you. We'll be lucky in a little while, bro.
I can't believe you got on TV and talk about that man's a traitor. How you guys gonna sit and say African black keeping traitor? We've been trying to keep what belongs to us in the whole fucking, you know what I mean? For whatever. Now we got something that we don't want to give up to you guys. We're traitors, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I mean,
I don't understand how you would vote against your own best interest. That's what I don't understand.
We can't come, them people can't come here and rubber down a jewelry store. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Can't do all that.
I mean, we do a lot of stuff.
A lot of crazy stuff.
And he's just saying, no, we're not riding with the West anymore. And this is the thing. Let's just be honest. Our prior leaders made everybody think that we needed the United States, and we don't. Like we don't need you for anything. You come over here and get minerals. We don't need your food. We can grow our own food, but you come over here and get minerals, bro. You know what I'm saying, Chef, when I say that? So there is no possible way that I can need you when you using my minerals to make whatever you gonna make. You need me. Because I don't need, there ain't nothing you can provide me with to make my life any better. Nothing. You don't have any of the precious materials over there that we have over here. They don't exist in your country. We are the hub, and we've been the hub from the beginning of time. The only thing that happened to Africa was sellouts, just like the United States. Sellouts.
Yeah, right. That's why I say certain. That's why I say it's crazy, right?
Black folk.
I hear you talking about rice, and I hear other people. I said, "Damn, that's what them people talking about," and they be saying the same thing. I'm like, "Damn," and it's going to same, and it go back to what I seen today outside of the trial of Diddy. Certain media heard certain things, and they never came back. But if this man, if I'm telling you, I was shocked to see how the media shrink. Because on the first day, remember when they were speaking to juries, right? Oh, they was out there. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you check on Monday and today, Rice is shrink. I remember today is the first Cassie testimony. You expect everybody to be there. But I guess when everybody heard they was there in the morning, and when they heard her trial, they left. I mean, her testimony, they left. They left. They're like, what the heck? I guess they was more stunned than we was. But you guys motherfuckers should have known what was going on. Right? That's when I started seeing more people saying, oh, Trump and, they calling him up for certain things and terrorists and all. I said, oh, y'all figure out that the Diddy shit, wasn't all good, was to hide this Trump shit. So y'all seen that Diddy ain't really, y'all are showing more Trump shit. You see what I'm saying? I gotta watch these people then, bro. They hide certain news from us. If we paying attention to certain trials, you'll miss everything up. These people are evil, bro. Evil. This girl gonna sit there and pay somebody to do all that stuff to her. You know what I mean? She was getting what it sound like to me, Rice.
I don't know why she didn't think it was gonna come back. That's how stupid she was.
She started with Diddy. Yes, they started together, but it seemed like she was making her own money on the side too, like with her own little RG parties.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Real talk. If anybody want to think past that if you guys want to pass that, bro, that's what it seemed like, bro. Where you think the media pack up and left? Some of them were still there, but majority of them pack up and left after that. They're like, what?
Yeah. Because I told you, everybody in there is guilty. Yeah. Look, if I invite you to my party and you ain't act accordingly, you ain't coming back. Because you don't need no more evidence. You there, you not. This is what I say. I tried to say this because what happened when somebody got hurt real bad because they was hanging around the area they wasn't supposed to be hanging around, right?
Right.
And I had been told them, if you ain't serving and you ain't smoking, the only thing you can do is tell. If somebody get in trouble, they coming after you.
Right.
And that's what happened. Same thing with the Diddy party. If you ain't in that party partying and doing what everybody else doing, when it go down wrong, guess who they think gonna be done told it? You.
Right.
And if you ain't telling it, you are complicit, which means that you keep getting invited to party after party, which means that you're okay with it.
Right.
And pretty soon your party is gonna come out, right? And that's what happened to Cassie, right? Her part of what she was doing, what happened, Chef? It came out. That's all. All the shit that you were addicted to secretly
came out.
It came out.
Yo, I said the media, I never seen the media packed up so fast and left. Right? They was all there. Because I'm like, damn, they're all early this morning. But the minute this girl came out,
and look, that witness that they looking for, they don't want to find that witness because it's gonna be some more damning evidence that's not gonna work for the prosecution. They can find people. They don't want to find that person.
Christ. If I was Diddy, I would pay them to find her. They'll have to find that witness. That's what I'm saying. All the witnesses that they're trying to go against Diddy is helping Cassie. They're not helping Diddy. Let's let you guys know that. Because the man never said, he said, yes, Diddy was there, but, she had a little bit of her own too. Like basically saying, she will start the party before Diddy comes sometime. Like people got to understand. Like you guys got to understand what's going on here. Like, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. If you want to go do something with a whole bunch of niggas and let them do it to you, it's not illegal. And unless you're saying it's illegal, like what everybody was saying, there's at least 50 people saying, so what, being a freak is illegal? Come on.
Yeah, but that's my whole point was if somebody willingly goes somewhere, can they be charged? Can you charge somebody that wanna go? Can I actually get mad at Chef when I wanna do something? If I wanna smoke crack, how is it Chef's fault
Right.
that I'm smoking it? It's what I wanna do, right?
Right.
That's what I was saying about the human trafficking. The people he was sending over state lines, they wanted to go. It wasn't like he said you better go or else.
Yeah.
No, they knew what they was getting into. Look, the party is over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Diddy just don't call people and be like, come to the house. And then y'all just sitting around, and then all of a sudden he just walks in with armed guards and goes, okay, everybody, we going to a party in Atlanta. You don't have no choice about it.
Yeah.
I doubt that's how it happens.
Right. I'm pretty sure they was getting free drinks, food, everything.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
they wanted to be in the party scene. They wanted to be in the Hollywood scene.
They wanted to be
What
there.
happened is the Hollywood scene started getting exposed for homosexuality all over the place, from the football field to the basketball court to the White House.
Yep. Everything, right?
And now some people that know damn well in their heart they wasn't raised that way, and they know how their family feel about them. They making a big deal about it, acting like they didn't want to do it. Bullshit.
Yeah. Like, stop.
That's bullshit. You wanted to do it, you were there.
Exactly. You got
everybody keeps saying, how come she didn't leave? She was on camera leaving. Y'all forgot about the motel incident, right?
Right.
She called the cops then and left. Why did she stay gone? Don't. And I don't want to hear because her money run out. Like I say, man, you can't have your integrity. There is no way for you to have your integrity and sell it at the same time.
Right. It don't make no sense.
No sense.
Oh.
You get to pick and choose when you want to have integrity, and when you want to have integrity, you need to get paid for the time you didn't want to have no integrity because you felt taken advantage of. Man, that's bullshit.
I mean about it.
And she lucky it's all kind of cameras and stuff now, because I'll tell you what, back in the day, Cassie wouldn't have made it to court. She'd be like Kim Porter.
Can't say that, right? You can't say that, yo. You can't say that allegedly, yo. Can't say that. Can't say that, yeah. But she, if you're lying like that, and she up there lying, you know what I'm saying. But Kim, she passed away by a thing though, right? Let's not make it. Kim passed away. True. What do you call it? They say with cancer, like
Yeah, bullshit. That's bullshit.
Just like the one guy was trying to say, what did he say? He said Kim. Kim was in health condition, but you know what I mean. But then the doctor was saying he, basically don't know what he's talking about because she was not. But we gotta stop spreading lies. We gotta stop spreading lies.
You know another case they ain't said nothing about, Chef, ever since the autopsy came out about that white boy, that was poked in at the track meet. Yeah, the autopsy came out and he was hot.
And he really OD'd. He really OD'd. It was on drugs. That nigga's on steroids, bro. Yeah, I noticed I never hear nothing about that too, right? So I was waiting to hear that. What they was gonna say about that. As I said, certain things, right? They don't want you, They ain't gonna push no weight, and you're gonna go push, where people are gonna have a problem with the other people. Like they're trying to push this race war. That's like what they said. Tory Lanez was in jail. Trying to start a race war because he wasn't talking. Because he was talking to people, and he was doing, he was doing his black shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was hot.
And he was talking to the youths, and that Mexican niggas went and stabbed him up. The Mexican gang, because they got paid, obviously. I mean, come on, yo. You're not in stuff like that. And them, you know what's gonna happen. I mean, they warned that man. Say, yo,
people all the time. Most of the Mexicans you deal with in Texas, if they ain't cartel, they related to somebody that's cartel. You might as well treat them like they all cartel. That's why they stick together so much. A lot of them are forced to. Y'all don't know how the game go.
Crazy. Man.
Yeah, that could have been happening. Because I'm gonna tell you now, white power and cartel out here in Texas work right together. That's why I keep mentioning that the border, all border patrol is cartel and they're Mexican. Why do you think Trump know that he can send U.S. military? He know exactly who the cartel is and where to go to get them. Cause they work together.
Yeah, they work.
Goodness, come on, y'all. I've been told you that a long time ago. It's evident. El Chapo was not selling dope for himself. He got so big he couldn't quit. He was selling it for the United States. We've seen this before. Freeway Ricky Ross. He couldn't stop. He said, I reported directly to Oliver North. Oliver North got a medal for the same thing Freeway Ricky Rice got life in jail.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I watched Iran Contra scandals. I was in high school. Like I've always been into this stuff.
Crazy. Honest, bro.
And my grandpa was into it because that was the beginning of the crack era. And he was talking about how black folks, and he's right, black folks didn't have to sell dope to each other. Just because they drop something in your neighborhood don't mean that you got to do it.
Right.
But what you was trying to do was you was trying to get over. And you hurt yourself in the process.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
We was doing way better.
Dad, can some more
Please. Okay. Oh.
Just because somebody give you poison don't mean you got to drink it or sell it. If you know it's poison, then what are we doing? That's why I said I had to apologize to my own self and my community for doing people like that.
Yeah.
That was selfish. It ain't no white man that ever told me I had to do that. It's a lot of shit they leave. It's a lot of dangerous shit you see in the street. You don't pick everything up. But like I say, until we start telling the truth, we gonna be in this position. Just as I'm talking about as a general public. This don't have nothing to do with black and white. Just as a general public. Because we see now the uppers don't care about us. And they're fighting with each other and trying to make us fight their battles.
Right, exactly. And then putting complicated stories in front of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And be lying.
Yeah.
They lying.
Like, come on, man. That's what I was talking about earlier. I seen this shit. You guys are lying to us, doing some shit behind the scene, and mixing a real story with fake. You know what I'm saying? Complicating the shit situation at the same time.
Yeah, they're lying about most everything that they're sitting up talking about, saying and doing. Nobody's crazy. Nobody's stupid. We can see you. And our president just got exposed. He got exposed to death. So if you still believe in anything that he says at this point, it's just a choice. This is what you want to do. I mean, you idolize the man. That's just it. Because he just showed you that he can't tell the truth at all. We don't have the biggest GDP. We don't even understand how GDP works. I tell people all the time, watch movies like Zeitgeist. The professionals, they explain it so plain children could understand. We don't make anything to have a good GDP. In order to have good GDP, you got to produce something.
It's gonna gonna be wild. Gonna be a while because as I said, what we got. June's almost here, and then y'all see how it's rounding down. July is coming up. That's supposed to be every July, what 9, right? That's we gonna be off the 90 days, right?
But yep.
And then
But
y'all,
I'm gonna tell you something, Chef. You played sports before.
yeah,
If you on a team and your team don't admit that they're not good, they'll never get better.
right.
You just keep getting the shit beat out of you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where we are in America today, if you ask me. We got a whole bunch of team members that they just refuse to admit that we're all fucked up. And we need a whole new coaching system. They still want to stick with this losing coaching system and pretending that we ain't winning shit. And what's even worse, the same people that got you hating the folks in China and talking about them are the same ones that sent all their shit to China for China to make because they make it cheaper. They wouldn't even give your ass a job. They sent your job over there. And now that they're getting thwarted, now that China played the shit out of them and learned everything about everything they was doing and capitalized off of it, China's the bad people?
That's how it is,
I
guys.
don't get it.
Once you figure a person start figuring you out, you're the bad one. I mean,
I don't get it. You didn't want to take care of your people at all. You did what you wanted to do. You made your statement. You showed us who you are. You wanted more money, so you outsourced. And now they taking it to a whole nother level. And now we just supposed to be mad at them because you mad at them.
I know we can't do that.
I ain't bullshitting. I'm on TikTok. I'm gonna made my way into Chinese TikTok. So I got another. Let me put it like this. I got 100 all cotton T-shirts coming from China for $50. So what I'm gonna do the same way that I'm gonna bag my T-shirts, my regular T-shirts. I'm gonna bag them up in bags,
Yeah,
sell them 3 for $10, like the dollar store do,
yeah,
cause I can afford to. I'm
yeah,
paying 50 cents a shirt.
yeah. No one could be mad at you about that.
Walmart, Sam's ain't gonna give me that deal. China will all day. And you think I'm mad at them? And that's better in my life? And you think I'm waiting on this crazy motherfucker that can't tell the truth that said he was gonna charge 140? Hey man, let me say something. With the way I'm buying them shirts, that I don't give a damn about 145% tariff. He could charge the 200% tariff and it wouldn't bother me. I'm still gonna win. I'm still gonna win. And the thing is, hey chef, you know what's even worse? You know what a bigger secret is? The people I'm dealing with, guess where they got a warehouse at?
Where at?
Texas.
Texas?
So get what? Guess how long it's gonna take me to get them shirts?
Hold on.
Less than a day, less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because they got a warehouse in Texas and it's China direct. See how that works here? All I gotta do is pay the wholesale price. Whatever I do after that is my business. That's what they say. They ain't selling nothing at a retail price, everything at a wholesale price. Hey man, if you like spending all your money with people that say they don't like you because you're scared of their guns and you don't want to die, I would say be a man one time in your life, bro. It's gonna change the situation. I swear to God. Because nobody gives a damn about the U.S. military might no more. Matter of fact, they call the U.S. military might a joke. Another big lie that we tell. Remember Star Wars when the United States told Russia we already had that Iron Dome like Israel got the Star Wars when we lied about that? We ain't never had no shit like that. We couldn't protect ourselves if we wanted to, but that we told Russia during the Cold War. We called it Star Wars. Y'all don't remember that? These folks lie all the time, and the more they lie, the more we believe them. I think we scared of these people. This is what, and I'll be honest with you, this is what a lot of northern people, when they come to the South and they see how a lot of these Texas men act, they call it slave scared. These people slave scared down here. Yeah, you can tell them anything. As long as you gotta make them feel like they can't eat without you, and they don't have no, and they don't know how to fight without you. Yeah, they're gonna be your slave forever. Can't help nobody like that. Subservient. You in the way. I gotta be honest with you. You in the way. Neither side can help you, bro. One side don't like you, and the side they love you, you don't like them. So again, you gonna see your own way. This is just normal. This is the way things go. You gonna see your own way. I tell a lot of people, you better get smart, because if everything change around, whoo, this social credit score we got on these platforms, if you a liar, man, you might be on your way to a FEMA camp or an internment camp. If you can't comprehend normal stuff, you might be like, you might believe, if you believe in the flat earth, yeah, your ass might be labeled crazy. You might be on your way. They ain't gonna play with you. You going to lay up under a tent for the rest of your life. You stupid son of a gun.
Crazy. In the wild though. Yeah, they're gonna have to it just seems like the whole plan is crumbling. I can't lie. It seems like the whole plan. Everything is supposed to be happening in July with all the percentages and all that stuff. Not really. And I told people it's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a pushback from maybe like the next. We probably gonna hear like the next. We're gonna need more time. Probably like in the next. Next month. They're probably gonna extend it. You know what I mean, to like August or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, when they do this 90-day thing, they just seeing how much money they gonna make within the 90 days. And if they don't make enough, they'll extend it. If they make enough, they'll crash this motherfucking government. And if you owe anything on credit, your house, your car, when we go to war and you lose your job, you might well get ready to go to the picket line. I bought that. It's mine. Let me have it. I got it. You credit it out. And we gonna see the real. Then you gonna see who's really got it and who really don't, for real. And everybody you think really got it, you gonna find out they was lying their ass off. What they had was a good job and some stability, but they didn't own shit. Everything they got is credit, and they can't stop doing what they doing, because if they do, they lose it all. And even worse, their children see that. That's why their children don't respect them. They respect the stuff more than they respect the person, because the person is working for the stuff. And so the stuff got more control than the person do. I tell you, if you one of them people, don't take your kids to your job with you. Your bosses are going to immediately destroy your family. He know you can't talk shit back to him because you need this job. You just bought a house and a car.
Yeah. Especially when you show
Then he's gonna talk shit to you, and you better not say shit. You better act like the bitch you are. Give up all your integrity in front of your children. And then when they start beating your ass, don't wonder where it came from. You did this, you idiot motherfucker, you. You did it. You lying son of a bitch. You did it. What you get. I tell people all the time, I'll be poor. Cool. I won't be a liar. You ain't balling if you got to work. Quit lying. We ain't met a baller on this motherfucker yet.
that nigga don't gotta work. That nigga ain't gotta get up and even work for himself.
The only people that's honest enough to say that they poor and we just happy, but what we have is me and my bro right here, and even Hazy. I can sincerely say we don't be high side on y'all. I only high side on y'all when you think you doing a little too much. I got to bring you down and make you humble yourself in front of me. Remember who you talking to. Other than that, we don't throw shit up in y'all face. Y'all want to compare to us. And then when we really show you what's really going on, you get embarrassed. And then we the bad people. When you could just shut your bitch ass up. That's why I fool with bro. I know bro holding. I don't have to ask him nothing.
Right.
One thing I know about him, anytime he get ready to go to the store, he don't stall, he just go. And
Right.
he live.
You know what I'm saying, right? I don't like none of that.
Y'all will talk about bro, he this, he that, look how he living, this, that, and other. He go by him and his wife a whole bunch of gold.
And these niggas girl be walking around like that. Not you looking like.
And meanwhile, your girl's struggling. She got to get a job because the little job you got ain't doing it for what y'all really got because y'all got this house to show out for us. You got that big ass house to show out for us on YouTube and you ain't even get monetized. You're an idiot. You did all this for YouTube. YouTube ain't paying you.
Yeah.
And I'm just telling you, because some of these niggas, I'm telling you, these conversations we have in the background, niggas be trying to help you and save you and all that old bullshit. You find out a nigga, like I say, last nigga told me he could save me. In the next sentence, he talked about how his wife worked 12 hours a day. I told that nigga, my nigga, you in trouble then.
That's too much. That's too long.
You look good. You look good on the internet, my nigga, but be honest with yourself, dog. You got your girl out there all motherfucking day. Now, I don't know what part of manhood y'all think that is, but lying ain't being a man. If you can't afford it, just say, I can't afford it by myself. It's okay to be poor. I seen how y'all put certain niggas on the pedestals. Like I said, it's the same nigga that told me if white work 12 hours a day. How you think she found out where I stayed? Come on now. I ain't got to lie to you. I ain't got to lie to you, Craig. That's why nigga was mad at me, because I exposed a nigga. I told a nigga what he said to me. He didn't like it. It's okay to be not like that, man. I just know, bro, don't floss on you, bro. Don't be on here flossing on nobody. Y'all talk about it, he go shopping. When he get ready, he don't go shopping because y'all talking about it. Right. He be like, oh, it was my wife's birthday. Look, we bought rice. I got this big bottle of champagne. I got her this necklace. Look at my necklace. Look at my hat. Look, and y'all been, and I'm looking at y'all. Y'all can't shop. Y'all struggling to pay bills.
But maybe a nigga, as I said, people
and having and got court dates all for welfare fraud and shit. And you balling? Oh, my nigga.
You're right, you're crazy.
You ought to cook for all us, my nigga, because we pay taxes and you defraud the government. You ought to have a barbecue for all us and we ought to eat free. You over there getting over. Just saying.
Like I said, I don't do
no, ain't never been like that.
I like people that they people want to do that shit. I some people like they want you to. No, like y'all can show y'all shit. I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. I'm trying to like, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't trying to. Y'all showing shit because y'all want somebody to talk to them. Come to, like, you know what I mean, right? You ain't gotta do that.
Yeah.
And as I said, people keep money in their account in these accounts on YouTube and on TikTok. Right? People
But
that
Chef,
showing,
you know what it was? They was hell bent on me being what? A crackhead, right?
yeah,
Yeah. He
no,
was hell bent on me being a crackhead. Then you found out, damn, that nigga was doing a lot more flyer shit than me. Like his life is dope. And like shit, he's a crackhead. I don't have no problems. And he a crackhead and he moving around. Yeah, I, I sell dope and I'm stuck right here with my girl wearing a wig.
shit is crazy. Yeah. Shit be wild, bro.
Y'all wild, man. Y'all wild for real. That's why I say only way you gonna stop being sick, man, is if you ever tell yourself that you sick and then you look for the medicine. Until then, bro, if you think you okay, you okay. I'm just gonna say you okay already. If that's how you choose to do it. That ain't my thing. Right now, I'm worried about the Nuggets breaking me tonight.
Right? You see what happened to Tatum last night?
Yeah.
I told you Tatum was not like Tatum was not strong. But remember, I told you Tatum was not strong enough. Like Jalen Brown, but it could have happened. This, my thing is, then Jason Tatum, right, with him, he had an injury, right? Remember, he sit out a game. I thought he came back way too early for that, and that's what happened. He had an injury, and then because the media was talking, the media is, what I mean? They like to
Yeah.
turn the bus, boosting up the comeback. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you gotta lose, if he would have stayed out,
Messed him up.
that wouldn't happen to Tatum last night. They needed that. What happened to Tatum last night is on Boston because
Messed him up.
they allowed them to come back early. Cause remember, Rice, who they was playing against? Was it Orlando or whoever team they was playing against? And then he was injured. Remember, he twisted his ankle right there, right? Whatever. And then I said, damn, Tatum back already? No, yo, he was back too early, bro. That's why you got it. We saw what happened to Kevin Durant. The same thing. He got injured in the first round, right? And then when he came back against, he got injured playing against who they was playing against with Golden State. And then when he took the rest off and he came back way too early, play against Toronto, he had this shit messed up for a season. So Tatum might be out for next season.
The girl killed my pants.
You hear me, Rice?
Yep.
He might be out for next season. People don't understand. That's on Boston.
Yep.
They did
But
that.
and that's good because, but like a lot of people don't know, one great Michael Jordan didn't play for a year and a half.
Yeah.
Y'all know that?
Yeah.
When he got hurt, and he was sitting on the bench in a suit for a year and a half, when he first hurt his knee, before he was wearing the brace. See, everybody remember that post Michael Jordan when he wearing that brace. Remember, everybody wearing a knee brace after that. Everybody was wearing a knee brace because he had one, and they didn't even wear it right. They wore it under their knee like he did. Am I right or wrong? Shit. I know. I played ball, and that was the golden era. That I was in high school then. I almost studied it.
Your shirt.
Like I said, I was smaller than everybody else. In order for me to make the team, y'all, I had to be smarter than everybody else because I had to use my brain to negotiate my weight.
That's gonna be
I couldn't
crazy.
push you around.
That's gonna be crazy, right? That's good. It's gonna be crazy tonight. Denver and this game right here.
I hope they win tonight. I don't know. They gotta do it tonight. I'm still banned. It was the NBA that gave me a copyright share.
Yeah, I told you though, right? Remember
I was like, damn, I must be major because if the NBA watching my shit, that means it's somebody really watching my shit.
Yeah, once there 1,000 subscribers over there, like everybody watching your shit. It's not like here. You know what I mean? Everybody watching your shit.
Well, it's the thing. It ain't been just 1,000 subscribers. You know, the views are still there, but I've been getting a lot of hearts and stuff. Remember, I wasn't getting none of that at first, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say to you now.
My girl, she trying to boost my page because she used TikTok Shop. So she'll tell me, hey, baby, I want this. Do they got it on the TikTok Shop? We'll go find it on my TikTok Shop. She'll buy it from my TikTok Shop. Guess what? She get her stuff and a discount because I get that back.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. That's how everybody does it.
That's how you do it. You find you some people, make a connection. That's how you keep the money within the community. That's why I want Chef. That's why I want Chef over there bad to get 1,000 subs, so he can go live. He can set up his TikTok shop, and I can say, "Hey, bro,
I'm gonna do
check
all
this
that.
out.
Right? I'm gonna do all that when I get that.
Hey, bro, can you sell this? Because when you sell it, I'll just go buy it from you.
Right. And
I won't buy it from myself. I'll buy it from Chef. I'll use my discount code. He'll get paid. I'll get a percentage, y'all. And if they see some chef utensils, all they gotta do is say rice. Sell them chef utensils. All right, I got
you. That's crazy.
Look, buy 4 Lotto
That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
So I say now I do. When people ask me different stuff for, hey, I always wanted this thing. I saw it on TikTok shop. I tell them real fast, go to my TikTok. I'll have it on there in a minute. Go buy it.
But yeah, right. This game tonight.
My relatives, everybody. My old relatives, I'm like Walmart to them, and I don't gotta do nothing but tell them to go to my TikTok shop. Yo, this shit is easy. China opened the door, y'all. I'm not even bullshitting you. This is a golden time, and damn.
It's true though, because they said everything, and they even said rollies on there.
I just, yep. I just wish I hadn't come down. The only regret I have is coming down so hard, making fun of Diddy the way I did when he first started off. Because I really want to see if this was political. Were they really mad at him for trying to start a political party? Even though I wouldn't have followed behind his political party, but was that really what that was about? Is that what they was doing? Was locking him up because of that? Oh, in the Big U situation. Chef, guess what's alive?
Wow.
Big U and Nipsey Hussle talked 30 minutes before his death. That never happened.
Wow. They say that. Who has that?
Huh?
What they say that's out there?
Yeah, it's out there. It never happened.
I believe it never happened.
I told y'all that because Shitty Loke didn't do that for that reason. Shitty Loke said, and I tell y'all a lot of times, certain things, if you ain't been in the game, and that's why I know some people really ain't never been in the game. You might have hung around some hustlers, you might have tried to piddle paddle your way through, but you ain't never been knee deep in the game. Because if you was knee deep in the game, it's some shit you can't label a person. Crackhead, snitch, rat, homosexual, all them things get you a fight if not laid out. Because it's business at that point. If any of those things are true about me, it slows down my business.
Right.
That's why people play with that. A crackhead not gonna buy dope from a person they think smoking. Okay.
So they say what? Nipsey Hussle have a conversation with who?
They said that, you know, when everything first went down, they were trying to blame Big U for Nip death. And they said that Big U was supposed to have talked to Nipsey 30 minutes before Nip and ran into Shitty Loke, but that wasn't that way. That ain't the truth. And they don't pretty much only people talking about that now. You have to go to the West Coast bangers. They the only ones really saying anything about that now. Nobody else is really talking about that.
Like, yeah, because people like lies, right?
But you know, I mess with Big Nina boy, so I'm over there listening to Nina boy. Cause Nina, he knee deep in the trenches, like he know these cats. I ain't seen much from Bosco in a while, but he's staying clear of that, which is very smart. But Nina's allowed to give his opinion because he knee deep in it, but he ain't in their business. He just know how it go.
Killed off my family.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's wicked, man.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, she waited until I fell asleep and killed all my pandas. Put lava everywhere in my damn place.
Gonna be,
Tried to make a fish.
gonna be thick. It's gonna be a while though because
Oh shit.
I notice we don't see no more. You know, we haven't heard about no more grabbing the people in my toilet. That was only for a while.
What, ice thing?
No, not ice. The whole stealing the cars, breaking in the jewelry store. It's like it was a season.
No, because they still had one at this point.
Oh yeah?
Do you not remember the one guy that drove the fucking car to the jewelry store?
Not the kids. I mean, not them going in and grabbing like that.
It's the same shit. You drive it into the jewelry store and steal it. Same shit. This is more stupid.
You know, people out here just going crazy.
Who the fuck does that?
It allows it.
That reminds me of what's her name when she drove the fucking car to the liquor store. Yo.
People are wilding out here. Yeah, I just want to see what's gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be.
What time is it?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It starts like the 9.
You might not be able to see that. Tomorrow is actually a busy day.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know, but you're gonna waste your battery on it. Just go back and see it.
Nothing goes on anyway. Just people talking shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nothing goes on.
Right away, good.
One day. I just want to see what's gonna happen next. What's gonna happen?
Oh, shit.
People are like, please, man. Now, a lot of people don't want to go because they don't want to get forced. I said, they're like, please wrap it up already. Like, this is crazy.
It's been busy all
This is crazy.
all last week.
Okay, bro, I'm back. I'm gonna have to go to the store in a second. I ain't got no cigar.
I'm gonna put the pen right on the table.
I ain't got no cigar, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, man. People out here, like I said, people gonna see, and I just want to see how people are gonna react to both of these sides. Cause what is,
And Tory, what did I tell you? But Chef, what did I tell you when Tory Lanez first went to jail? I meant to talk to you about that because I like Tory Lanez, and I know you like him too. That's one guy we both like pretty much equally. But what did I tell you was gonna happen to that man? I said they gonna get him while because he can't run.
Yeah.
Didn't I say that? They gonna try to hit him up in there because he can't run. They gonna let him get comfortable.
And almost before he almost come home. He's not just now.
They trying to get him another case. If he fight back, they gonna give him another case. Why you think he had to take that like that?
Yeah.
People don't understand that he at this point he got a decision to make. Do I fight back? Do I retaliate and stay gone, or do I? Because I ain't gonna lie, if I were Tory Lanez and I was an R&B singer, I wouldn't give a damn what niggas would say about me. I'm taking a protective custody. I'm on my way home to make some more albums. And plus, I done broke the NFT. I done broke the internet. Bullshit, I'm coming home. I'm taking a protective custody. I ain't trying to be hard. Got nothing to prove to you niggas. For real.
Yeah, I got that nigga 14 times.
That's Tory Lanez. That ain't Ice Cube.
14 times, yo.
That ain't no gang. Tory Lanez, he sing, I understand he got songs with gangsters. And he do got some gangster tracks, because I did hear his one song.
Yeah, but you see him though? You see him though, right? When he was down here, even down here, like before he died, he was always like, getting pulled over by the police and down here too. So they never
was he?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he broke the internet when he did that with them NFTs, man. He really did something. They mad as shit at him because he cracked the code.
Yeah.
And I told you they gonna They gonna get his ass down there. When they get him, they gonna get him. He knew it and his daddy knew it. And I'm glad his daddy said something first. Because his daddy said this a long time ago.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy.
Hold on, bro. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna run to the store real fast. So I'm just gonna go on mute.
I'm trying to tell you. They could get you, they could get you. I'm saying, how they let him, they gotta they had to left him somewhere, like what you said, like Rice said, got him comfortable. You know what I mean? Come on. Damn, boy. Is it? Damn, boy. Rice, you on mute.
So you're going to the store, not Jam?
I don't know if you put it on the right side. It's crazy.
Oh, it's raining out.
It is crazy.
Oh, I hate the fucking rain.
Free guy though, free Tory Lanez though, yeah. That's some idiot thing. Tell you, once you know something and you don't gotta do nothing, like you know what I mean, and figure out how to make money without you doing your own thing, and you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
That's why you keep yourself to yourself.
That's how you keep yourself to yourself, and that's why I stop showing certain things and do my do.
We stopped showing shit. That was the best thing we ever did. People can't. Well, I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that, but I don't like you. I'm gonna go get the same shit you have. Or something that
You gotta treat,
I gotta get it.
Yeah.
You gotta get a hat.
I gotta get a hat. You got a shirt. I gotta get a shirt. You got a bar table. I gotta get a bar table.
It's all bullshit.
Be a pitting thing on that phone.
Right.
No going man thing. Some pitting thing. Like I said, when you guys stop acting like kids, you know what I mean?
No, keep it to yourself.
Pitting thing.
Don't show and tell. They won't know and tell.
Do one thing.
That's what I
Do one thing. You know what things are going on? Gonna be going on just now. That's what I'm saying.
Right there? You don't show and tell.
Yeah,
they
this
won't know and
terror.
tell.
I don't know what's going on with this terror thing. How you lose, but all I know right now, it hasn't been a bad trip to me. I'm blood clot.
Yeah,
Be your money, Aaron. Be your money.
Right.
Be your money. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but I know over here, it's smooth right now. Yeah, you know what I mean? Business are open up.
If you don't show and tell, you won't know and tell. Yeah, you see, Jamie, please go do this. You see that? If you don't show and tell, you won't know, you won't tell. I'm going to the stairs.
Nobody are praying, and if not the people not praying, that's what you gotta understand yourself. If they're praying, you like that. Man, who else is in the background?
Right.
It's not saying that.
Right.
It's something to say, yeah.
I don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's black. That's why you see me watching a blue moon, nigga.
And even that, turn off the camera. They can't see it.
Right. You screenshot. Then if you wear a green dress, they wear a green dress. Okay.
This thing is
I
crazy.
need to take the phone. Be back.
Yeah, people. Man, that's man. The next one, it's raining. Hmm? Hmm? Hold on, guys. Hold on. My bad, y'all. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. What you doing? Ah, streets is real. Life is life. So life is next minute you could be the best of the best. And next minute you know something else.
Box.
You could be the best of the best. What?
Get the box.
Are you? That's why you think you so long? Like, what the fuck is taking her so long?
No, I just have the kitchen.
I know some.
Wants to read the freaking thing.
Yeah, man. Weather's been weird. I say it's been hot, rainy, and then it just gets into this. You know, gets in. Huh? What? It gets into this weird ass stage where the weather start acting weird.
She's flooding you.
Don't lie.
No, there's water everywhere. Turn your side. Not close to yourself. She's flooding everything.
No.
She's bad. She's not around your stuff. She's over there. Okay, she's close to you. She's bad. Brandon, shower. Brandon, shower. Shower. Come on. Janae,
Then get in the shower.
you heard me talking to you. Yeah.
It's going to be
Come
a
on.
hell of a ride for this trial. And with all this right now on Twitter ain't get stabbed up like that. I mean, y'all should
Oh, there you
get him out, give him like early release and shit.
go.
I mean, that should be some type of early release, and you know, yeah. He almost died in y'all custody. Doctors say he was lucky, so mm, y'all really messed up out here, man. Y'all really trying to take people out for having their opinion and all that.
Disney. Come on now. You don't listen. Tell your little girl.
Shit. But like you just gotta, as
Yeah.
I said, the minute you try to do business on your own and get into I'm gonna do this, sell this, help this person out, start my own label type of shit. And you have people because you got people that's paying you and that's not paying the industry or anything.
All right, bro, I'm back.
Yeah, you got problems. Like I said, the minute you make it on your own and you got your own money, and people working for you, then people don't like it when you make more money than them. You know what I mean?
Most people don't like that. You
Yeah,
be in competition. Me, I don't give a damn. I'm having a hard enough time trying to count and double my money to know what you got. Shit.
right.
My money gotta be working. So I don't have time to count your money because I'm trying to put my money to work. And ain't no way in hell I'm gonna put my money to work watching your money.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Hmm.
Man, my internet running a lot smoother since I moved this shit around.
That's how a lot of people get lost in the sauce because they're too busy out here paying attention to people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you know that, bro.
Learn that. People out here paying attention to people too way too much.
To the
I
wrong
know
thing. You doing the most. You paying attention to the wrong thing.
way too much. That's crazy. That becomes an obsession. I mean,
Yeah.
niggas pay attention to other people way too much. I never understand why people do it. Don't get it. That's why I said I don't think it's crazy how people still pay attention, but I don't pay attention to people like that. Especially what they got going on. What do we got going on? Doing big things. Especially not for the wrong thing to say, you know what? Let me see if I can see something so I can talk about it. Or I want to see something bad or hear something bad so I can talk about it.
Right.
That's what people do. People on here in general, they go snoop around and sneak around in the bushes and they listen to see if, and then they twist the story up or might record it or edit it and come on their live and talk some shit. Wow, fucking issue, bro. Issue. People got some problems and issues, right? I don't know. I just don't know no more. That's how when you said what you said earlier on, I said, man, some type of thing still going on out here? Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff.
Girl wants every black
A lot of crazy stuff.
everything.
At this point, they should release Tory Lanez out of jail because he almost died on government property or while in custody. And they should give this man an early release. What do you think, Rice?
What's that?
You don't think they should give him an early release?
Who did?
No, Tory Lanez.
Oh, well, they might now. They might now. It might be backed into a corner.
Yeah. These lawyers gonna go crazy on them for this. Crazy. The lawyer gonna chew their head off. Now y'all trying to like he looking at it too. Y'all trying to mess with my client. That's my bag. You know what I mean? So nah. That's crazy. Yeah, if they don't let him go, they gonna owe him some money if anything happens to him. Or not even owe
For
him money.
real.
They could be sued. So they might have to release, get him out and just you know what? This is it. He's out. He's probably gonna be out with no parole or nothing. You can't put him on parole because he almost got killed. Not like he started a fight. But you know what they're gonna be saying that he tried to start a race war. And he wasn't even doing none of that. People are crazy. So people put shit on the media, man. There's a lot of shit going on behind the scene why this Diddy trial is just confusing everything. A lot of shit. A lot of other stuff going on. I couldn't believe so much other stuff was going on. You know what I mean? There's a whole lot. A whole lot. This trial here though. That's what they want. That's why they want Diddy to go down there. Because remember, Diddy goes down there, goes to prison. Man, they gonna guess what I'm saying? They gonna try some shit. That is crazy. Man, oh man. But yet, people go to jail for being a freak. Go to jail for being a freak. Freak elite. Go to jail for being a freak. Yes, yes, you can. So we're gonna see what happens. So I just want to see if they're gonna still trying to make Cassie look like the victim. How are they gonna twist this up to make her? There's no way y'all can make her look like the victim now. I don't know.
For real.
I don't know. Like I said, unless you're one of them that's out there that say, you know what, let me do some shit with somebody and then point the finger and say innocent. No, it don't work like that. It does not work like that. It does not work like that at all. Y'all out here doing a whole lot. Mixing up the story. As I said, the younger generation, like, and the generation before the younger generation don't understand, what's going
Well,
on.
they understand this shit. They're not they're not family oriented, bro.
The only thing they understand is baby oil. Jokes. That's
Yeah,
it. All the jokes they
like
understand.
this
Yeah.
one lady was talking about my mama, and my mama said, "No," she said, "I don't worry about nothing because my children, all I have to do is act like I want something, and I get it."
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about how my mama was, and listening to my mama talk. Let me tell you something. All my mama ever wanted to be was a mama first. All that other shit was secondary. Her being a unit clerk, a nurse, and all that was secondary. She just wanted family first, and that's what a lot of women wanted back then.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying. You're not lying. Yeah, but today is different, yo. All they want is money. They don't want a family, right? But they might take your money and go settle down with somebody else. Real talk. But I just think it's, if I was Cassie's husband, it would be hard for me to hear all that in the paper and not from her or see her on social media. That's what I'm saying. For them to boot the man out of the courtroom, that means if they boot him out of the courtroom, that means they're hiding stuff from other people too.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
That means he ain't the only. I mean, y'all are hiding stuff from other people too. If y'all have booed him out of the courtroom for the testimony, then what else y'all are doing? And those police out there, right? Make sure he doesn't go in the courtroom. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What type of shit is
I
that?
know.
What type of shit is that? That means there's something else going on. No wonder y'all choose New York. Y'all in New York don't have cameras in the courthouse. Make that been in LA or something. It'd be a whole different story. But because there's camera in the courtroom with OJ shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was in LA, right?
Well, yeah. They televised it, remember? They had to let the world see that.
Yeah. So yeah. So we had a camera on there, so
Oh shoot. Hey bro, I'm about to switch. I'm trying to come back in on my phone. I gotta cook.
already right.
I gotta cook.
Yeah. But if that was ever LA, I'm pretty sure the camera would have been in the courtroom. I don't know. But yeah, this is a whole big, yeah, you know what? Like Trump would say, good for television, with all the sex talk and sex stuff, other stuff. People in the background. Some people, crazy people might call it them weird, Diddy weird or Cassie weird. You know what I mean? For whatever go on, but Trust me, there's people in the background taking notes right now. Yeah, they're taking notes. That's the crazy part. Yeah, they is taking notes. See what they like, hear what they like, what they want to try, what they don't. If somebody could mimic, serial, what, or makes you think they won't be sitting there fantasizing about Diddy and Cassie. You know what I mean? And what they've done and what they have done in their better. They was together for 10 years. I mean, I guess she's been with her husband longer than Diddy, 11 years. That's a lot. Like I said, she might ruin a relationship right here, with everything that went down. But man, I don't know. He probably gonna stick around. He will stick around, I guess. Her husband though gotta be feeling some type of way after what he heard. Shit, he's a human being. You might as well let him stay in the courtroom. As soon as he come out that courtroom, if we don't hear it, someone in the family gonna call him and say, "Oh, such and she did this, and all this happened. Such and such happened with her." They're gonna say, "Yeah," and he's gonna be like, "What?" They're gonna be like, "Yeah, when they had you inside the courtroom, they were saying this and this." Hey, what's going on? Peace, God.
Yo, TMG, salute. What's good? What's good, everybody?
Chilling, chilling. Did you hear this girl? Did you hear what the sex worker said about this girl?
Yeah, man.
Everybody killing this girl.
Hell yeah, I heard.
Everybody killing this girl, dog.
Yo, listen. They trying to one up Kelly. They trying to get a one up on Kels, man. That's all that shit is. It's gonna get worse than that though. It's gonna get worse than that. This is just the beginning. It's gonna get worse than that, yo. A lot worse.
Everyone's saying she incriminated herself and she might get locked up.
She might do. She might do. Hey, yo, it's just something real funny about it. I really sincerely believe that they ain't give her money, yo.
No, I don't think so either. I don't think so. Yo, everybody's saying that if she got paid, why is she doing this? And then people were saying in the comments, when I was watching the trial, I guess she ain't never really got paid. I'm like, damn, me and him said the same thing.
And look, the thing about it is, I don't think like with the fucking NDA with the non-disclosure, I don't think that this is covered in the non-disclosure. But I think they probably made it to the point where though she gotta help them seal the conviction. That's what I think, yo. But
Remember,
yeah, her paying him saying she the one paid. She the one that paid, and her saying that she the one that requested to get peed on. That's groundbreaking.
That's nasty, bro.
Hey, yo, that's groundbreaking for real. I don't know what type of. But to be honest, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. It's one or the other. Now, this is what I believe about that worker. Either A, he telling the truth, but did he set it up like that? He probably told Cassie, like, you gotta be the one to pay. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want me in it, my name in it or nothing. And he probably told her everything that he wanted done. And she did it. Or B, Diddy got to Yo and paid Yo to say that.
No, I don't think so, bro. Because they you know, I don't think so. I think that he just, like think about it. If you're gonna know if someone's paying you to do something like I think everything right there is that's why they saying they can't find the next witness because they know that person they're going to shrink her too because he probably going to say some weird shit about her too. You know what I mean? So right now they're
I'm gonna
trying
tell
to go ahead.
I was about to say, I'm gonna tell you something that was funny. Damn, it's another day. Oh, no. I'm gonna tell you something that was funny, but nobody caught on yet. Why ain't hear nobody talk about it at least yet? From when I've been listening, the nigga say after she told her to pee on her and all of that, the nigga say they kept on ordering them, right?
Yeah.
They kept hiring them to come over there more times, right? But he said everything was all good till he seen Puffy beat her up. He said before that day, he said when he saw Puffy beat her up, that was the first time he ever experienced erectile dysfunction. Hey,
Yeah.
he said,
She trying to take
when
off
he saw Puffy beat up Cassie,
trying to take off with the bag.
hey, he said when he saw him beat up Cassie, that's the first time he ever experienced erectile dysfunction.
This shit is a gimmick, dog.
Yo, I'm surprised ain't nobody catch that. Yo, the first time I heard that shit, I was on the floor crying, yesterday. Yo, what the fuck? He must have beat the shit out Shorty, yo. Damn. And I ain't trying to laugh at that part for the sensitive, you know what I mean? For the sensitive folks in the building and shit, but I'm sorry. There's no way I wasn't gonna get me a laugh on that one, though. That nigga said that. Whoo! Boy, what a time to be alive. So what's the new update? Any new updates? See, somebody was, I think Rack, Gully, and somebody else was keeping updates. So we gotta find a way to keep the updates every day during you know what I mean? Because like more stuff done happened since earlier.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's probably more shit that came out about the trial since earlier. So, you know what I mean? We gotta find a way to stay updated too. I'm getting my shit together too. I'm about to be in heavy rotation properly, TMG. I'm ready to get back on it how we supposed to be on it.
Yeah.
I got, I'm in a crunch time right now. I got a bunch of little deadlines and shit to deal with right now, but don't even trip. We can ready to get back to it.
Right.
But yeah, I'm talking about far as this streaming shit and all of that. We can ready to get this shit back right, man. But that shit is too funny, man. That's too funny right there.
Yeah, that that shit is wild. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I don't know. It just I think that every time somebody comes, it's gonna make you look like, you know what I mean? They have like an Icon Tina Turner relationship. I don't know. It's crazy. Every time a sex worker comes, she gonna be involved. I'm telling you, she's gonna be involved. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck they get these sex workers from 2000 and whatever. Where are these sex workers from? 1999? What? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I do not know, yo.
If this is 20 years ago, 15 years ago, like, I don't know what it is now. crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts, dog. Nuts.
Man, I can't believe yo said that. I
Yeah.
can't believe yo said that, yo. So what she testified to today? What she say?
She don't really what she say? I guess she would have given it the status of relation, but she had to take breaks. She had to take breaks because you know she's pregnant, right? I don't
Right.
know.
I didn't know that at first. I found that out today.
She was
I
taking
did not know that.
yeah, she's been taking too much breaks. And they kind of like, I don't know, I guess they must have put it, but it's just I guess they didn't want to put her up there because she's pregnant after she take the second break. Because she already had damage control, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to put her right.
Yeah.
As I said, it's gonna be crazy, you know, because she looking suspect. I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Then
can
I'm gonna say
believe.
you're being charged with this. She's gonna go into labor.
You know, suspect. If she gets charged, and she gonna go into labor, bro. But you know, Hazy, you know what I mean? The worst thing for a woman to be pregnant and be stressed underneath pressure like that. You see what I'm saying?
She probably did that shit. She strategically did that shit. Cause there ain't no way. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that. Well, then again, yeah, you can't. Well, I guess with the money too. So with the money, it could have been, it just, she happy or whatever, doing her thing or whatever. But you can't tell me
Here.
that somebody that know a big court date like this coming up is gonna go out their way to get pregnant
Yeah.
before the court date. She either A, worrying about being charged herself and hoping that they're gonna have some sympathy, or B, she trying to taunt him, I would imagine. So, because she knew she was going to be in court pregnant, or maybe she was planning on, going in labor and can't be there. Maybe she was hoping she'd be, won't be able to show up for some
Right.
reason. I don't know. What's up? Open the door. What?
You didn't answer?
Nope, I ain't get no mandarins. I wasn't even thinking about it this time. I'll get some later or something or tomorrow.
Yay, app.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, really. It's gonna be.
Go ahead, shut the door.
You're not playing Minecraft?
It's gonna be. It's gonna be crazy, bro. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all she does. She ain't gonna be back up there tomorrow.
I don't know. It depends if she performed properly today to their satisfaction.
No, she didn't.
She didn't. She ain't get up nothing incriminating.
I don't think she did. Because you would have been hearing about it. People would have been talking about it. It just that, I think she, I think she might be. I don't know. They're gonna have to make a choice. I don't know if they want to put her up there. Or, like what you said, she's pregnant and she might do that on purpose, right? Knowing that they were.
Yeah. She definitely got pregnant on purpose. Ain't nobody knowing all of this shit going on can run around and try to live like a regular life, like everything's just gonna be normal. Because there's no guarantee how stuff gonna turn out.
Oh, let's go.
Right.
So I know for a fact she wasn't just regular having sex and then it just so happened to got pregnant. I mean, excuse me, just doing the do. I can't believe we can't even say the proper word.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
We can say fucking, but can't even say that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Don't see mommy.
Hey yo, I just wanted to hop in here. Give me 7 minutes or so. Put these groceries in. I'm ready to hop back in.
Already, Hazy.
All right.
I don't think this today had no, except for the sex stories. That's what people really going crazy over. It's just the sex stories. That's it. Didn't really hear that she said nothing major or, she just that, oh, so she was enjoying it. She was having fun. You know, it's all people's really talking about is that type of stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, if this credit just build up and you know, I said the facts has got to be out there. And if they're running an organization from 20 years, you gotta have more. You should have a line like when the y'all shouldn't have, you know, way more girls on that. And then to make his daughters, it's crazy because they put the wife out. They put Cassie's husband on, right? But allow the kids them to hear that and huh? Yeah, but they're cold though. Like I'm just trying to show people like people don't get it. They don't see what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah. That is crazy. And they're probably looking at her like, what the heck? Last time we seen you, it was cool. Like, it's what I'm saying. That's all that. It's not all that right there is. It's crazy. It's uncomfortable because they're probably looking at her like, damn. Last time it was cool. Like, what happened then between now and then? Like, you know what I mean? So it just man, a whole lot of messed up. And people don't see, that all that. Nigga, what's going on, family? Salute, peace, God. You know what I mean? People don't see that. But yeah, it was all peeing on each other. You know, the girl peed in her. The girl like she got peed in her mouth. Like what Hazy said, they was trying to up one on R. Kelly to blood clot. Yo, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Yeah, this shit is crazy. Is this really a trial or is this really a sex trial or sex like it's crazy? Fuckers over here paying money like making more money than a nigga that work at the corner store or the grocery store. They get pissing in their mouth or pissing in someone's mouth. It's crazy. Man, that is wild. That is wild. Not gonna lie to you. That is wild to me. I wouldn't be able to look at someone else like that. I'm like, damn, that's what you get down. You're gonna come to my party, drink up my glass, my wine. I don't care, brush your how much time you're gonna brush your teeth. Like run up, like no, no, no. You're not drinking from here. No, no. We are not doing that. That's kind of like crazy. Super crazy. I did not know that type of stuff was going on in the back. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, yikes, 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 yikes. Damn. They got beat up like that. And then she was paying people to, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I tell you. I tell you, boy, this is a day. This shit is gonna get more. It's just weird ass sex fantasies, and I guess all them sex fantasies are gonna be out the window. Okay, all that type of stuff is sex fantasy, I guess, for some people. So I said, if you like, following this trial at a certain age, you're gonna be confused and bugged out or just weird like that. Oh, this shit is it's illegal now because you heard people are saying some of those things where there's sex fantasy. So I don't know. This shit is just a lot of a whole lot of a whole lot of slipperiness, a whole lot of slipperiness, a whole lot of you know just baby oil jokes and like we listening to Chinese and stuff and all them stuff. So imagine that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. All them hooker days should be done because y'all say sex workers. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. What in the world? What in the world is we like? What's like, man? And what I'm just saying, if the sex worker is doing that, right? At that time, wasn't it illegal? I said all this stuff right here. At that time when they was doing that, right? 20 years ago, because I'm pretty sure it was not illegal to be doing all that. About 15 years ago, it was not illegal to be doing all that. Some of these stuff, and these sex workers, we're gonna bring them. That's why I'm saying all of this case right here, it don't make no sense. Make no sense. But we shouldn't have to hear none of these. You know what I mean? None of these sex conversation. We just hear about what happened to beat him, and that's it. And who else he beat like that? Or did you see him beat anybody else like that? We don't want to hear about, what I mean, the other stuff. If you have a trial like this in the other countries, they're only going to want to hear when you pull the gun. Pull the pew pew out. They're only going to hear when you what do you call it? You know, when you seen that person pull the power out, and then they want to see you when hear if you did see them do that abusement to anybody else. That's it. Like the whole breaking down what time you did it, when you did it, how you feel, and all that stuff, and what made you feel like that to get in that mode. That's not relevant. You know what I'm saying? Real time. You need to know if you've seen this man did any woman like this before. Like, stick to the question, stick to that shit. I'm trying to go down and hear shit that people consider as fantasy back then and all that stuff because people don't nowadays don't consider that stuff as fantasy. I don't know what they do. They do like I don't know what's going on, but it's just crazy. Yeah, going back, as I said, going back, you could never have going back 15 years, 10 years ago, or even 10 years ago. My bad, 20 years ago. You could never have a sex, a person that's on the corner, or have set up a line selling themselves. It'd have been like it's not like that's crazy. So we charge people in other times. So how are we gonna have? Because that sex worker don't have millions, or it's not, or whatever, it's not a billionaire. Like, which is it? Because he's tied onto certain community, as he playing a part of the agenda. Because I'm saying at certain times, nobody was, yeah, woman wasn't supposed to be out there selling them. You know what I mean? Themselves. They didn't have. This is before OnlyFans. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to figure out. Access again. The people I'm there saying that even if there was the male, so ask themselves, how shouldn't you be pressing some charges for that time? That's what I said. We make certain things, and we go around the thing where we make certain things leak, certain things where you can't get in trouble or go to jail for it, and but certain things are still there to trap you. But it's crazy because back then you're not supposed to be selling coochie or whatever you do. So are we gonna go back then and say, well, you wasn't supposed to do this back then. Why was you doing it? You was breaking the law. We're gonna have to charge you, right? Exactly. Nobody said nothing like that. People don't even see that. People don't even see that. You know what I mean, back then was not like 2025. You couldn't pick up and order no girl like a pizza. Okay? You couldn't do that. It was illegal. Not like it was the internet where everybody knew about it. You know what I mean? So that's why I said we got to teach people about, and some of these young generation about what was what and what was what not. Back then, these females, that's why they had a dude that was doing it, and that was illegal. You know what I mean? I mean a pimp. Or could I say that word? Well, you know, but it's just, yeah, that's what they were doing, and it was illegal. And even when they got rid of the pimps, it was still legal for a while. You know what I mean? You know, I believe in certain parts it's still illegal to do all that. So I ask again, the sex worker that was testifying and doing all this stuff on these other sex workers from 20 years ago, well, it was illegal against the law to sell yourself. How the hell is that? Like that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of weird stuff. That's why I say we you know we gotta like it's not like some of us we have age, we're grown men, and then there's grown women, but we act like kids. You know what I mean? Instead of like, don't get caught up into these other stuff. No one, again, all you gotta do is just, you know what I'm saying, oh shit, well, you know, why is this happening? Well, that person, yeah. So if you're gonna go charge this person 20 years ago for this, and it was whatever, and it was this is what it was doing. You know what I mean? Yo, a person selling themselves was illegal back then, and was you know what I mean, pimping out females was illegal. There you go. So, real talk, real talk. So that's why I said that's why a lot of these men them get caught up because they know, and so you know they go out there and they end up changing, you know, turn their woman into a wife or whatever. That's their thing. Still going on. Man, y'all don't sit there and act like there's not, you know, stuff in this case is kind of weird. It is. Some in this stuff is kind of weird. Why? Because we're making people going on and bringing statements up that in that time, even if the sex workers or whatever, and she was, you know what I mean, buying, even if she was ordering things, back then it was illegal to do that. So she should have been charged too. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't understand, you know what I mean, not really looking at everything like that. Y'all gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, use your brain. And like Cassie and Thing was doing, it was illegal back then. They wasn't supposed to be buying them and doing none of that. You know what I mean? They wasn't supposed to be doing none of that. You know, those guys, those people who were selling themselves, you know, wasn't supposed to be doing none of it. I ask you again, people. You know what I mean? Act growing up, I know it was illegal to women if they had a pimp. You know what I mean? And you know, the police sometimes will come around acting like they're buying coochie and bust them, get them to take their pimp. So I ask you once again. How that's how I said, if we don't use our brain, or if we and I know a lot of us is not airheads. I know a lot of us are supposed to be grown because Diddy's in his 50s. You know what I mean? A lot of us are being like, you know, that understand this. What I'm saying should be at least 35 or not even 30 and know these things. I wouldn't say 30, I'm gonna say 35 and on, but should know set. Back then, women wasn't getting locked up for selling themselves. Any sex worker, I was doing that. So Diddy and Cassie was doing illegal shit back then. Real talk. So this type of strategy, what they're trying to pull this time, make them look like an idiot. You know what I mean? Real talk. Remember, people, you know, Cassie and her husband has been together for 11 years, right? 11 years. So, you know, 11 years. So anything after that was 20 years ago. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. 20 years ago, and possibly more. Probably even 25 years ago. You know what I mean? But it was around that time. Around that time, people. So even back then, it was still illegal to buy. If people was going to jail. You know what I mean? Like what? What was it? 2014, 15, 16. You know what I mean? Remember, pimping was a big thing back then. I mean, just like when niggas started stealing cars and smashing grab in the jewelry store. That was a big thing. Niggas was pimping, getting themselves, you know what I mean? Because whatever, and then right when that happened, what? You know what I mean? Women didn't need a pimp no more. So I ask you people again that, you know, that are not paying attention, only making them manipulate you guys. You know that Cassie when Diddy was doing was illegal? Because he could, and what that sex worker was doing was illegal back then. You know what I mean? That was illegal. You were supposed to be selling yourself and even having a line where somebody could reach out to you. You see what I'm saying? And you wasn't supposed to be doing that. You know what I mean? It's not like before when they was in their homes and getting a call and only fans showing this. No, they was hiding it out. You know what I mean? In abandoned houses or hotels selling themselves. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? So, real talk. That's what I said. If you look who's on OnlyFans, they don't know about all this. You know what I mean? They think that the internet's always been cool. So when you hear somebody say, "Oh, they order," that person, you know, ordered when the guy said when they order, they always order whatever. Then what? Come on, you know. You know what I mean? Real talk. That to me right there don't sound like no sex trafficking. It sounds like they got jealous of one. Diddy got jealous of Cassie Cake. The nigga was getting the more over her. You know what I mean? It seemed like he was enjoying himself more with her. With that dude, because you know what I mean? He a younger nigga. So, or whatever, or a woman, or whatever. Whatever they went to. But I'm saying, people gotta understand the times that we're in. You know what I mean? It was illegal to buy coochie back then. Even if it's 20 years ago, 25 years, it was illegal. You couldn't do all that. I'm telling you, you couldn't do all that. You couldn't do all that like what they doing on the internet, OnlyFans. You know, I'd sell you a feed for $100 or whatever the fuck they do. None of that couldn't go on. None of that couldn't go on. None of that. You need to understand that. Stuff that, you know, y'all are doing, y'all kids are doing, or young people are doing. You know, they generate dates. You know, back in the days, you couldn't do that. 30 years ago, 25 years ago, some of this shit was no-go. It was a no-go. People need to understand. People need to understand. With the time, that's why when you write a story and you want the book to sell, you got to tell the time and the place where the story is based on. You can't just come out and tell a story, oh, you know, this happened. You got to tell, you know, for people to understand the book, you got to name the place and the time of the story. That's what I'm saying. That's the first thing that, you know, author does when they're writing a book. So if you don't know That's why you gotta know so you understand. You know, even when you're reading the book, you're like, oh, this happened such and such. Well, I could relate to this time. Or if you're watching a movie, you could like, oh, this movie happened, you know, in '98. Oh, I remember when this happened such and such back then. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I seen that. So you gotta know the time and the place. You know where it happened. You can't just tell a story with no time or no place. And you know, and these kids they know that. You know what I mean? Because nowadays it's not like before. They're all right, regardless if you want to give them the thing. You know what I mean? And the computer, the thing, the text, because they're writing a whole paragraph. You know what I mean? When they mad, a whole thing texting. You know what I mean? A whole page of text. You know what I mean? When they're talking to people in these text messages. You know what I'm saying? So they write. You see what I'm saying? So like, and you know, you can't just say, well, this happened. The first things that happen. So when did this happen? You know what I mean? And then and some of these kids will be like, yo, like, 25 and you know, even 30, be like, damn, that's a long time ago. Like, y'all bringing this old story. What's the point of bringing this story up? That's what they're gonna say. The media, even the media. That's why some of them, they really can't even check out the media. They gotta be some people that's telling the story. But the people that are telling the story that are young or whatever, that are under like 30 something and under, they have to be looking at a piece of paper. They really don't know nothing about Diddy or really happened. Even though every reporter got to look at a piece of paper and read what's on the camera, you know what I mean? But they really got to go like, a professional reporter would emerge like traffic and just swing with it, have a swag to it, what they're talking about, and you know what I mean? Like this. But you could tell what time it is because some people are reading the show like, man, this is illegal. Is this even illegal? Is this even, can we even say this on, can we even talk? Are we sure supposed to be even talking about this stuff? That's what I'm saying? On the network. You know what I mean? But at this time, yeah, it's Diddy, so you're not allowed to talk about this on the network. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Stuff right there, stuff back then, 20 years, 25 years ago. Girls was getting bust for selling coochie, right? All over in hotels and stuff like that. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? And they never had, if they wasn't doing it by themselves, they'll have a pimp. I'm just trying to say the shit that they was doing back then, ordering, buying coochie and stuff like that, that's illegal. What they was doing, especially in their time. You know what I mean? Yeah, they was getting
I'm coming, okay? Relax.
all the time. Certain things was illegal what was going on. Ain't gonna lie to you. Things was illegal. So I'm saying if we're gonna, it wasn't charging the person them 20 years ago, 25 years ago, right? And then we're in a time now where everything that was that people was getting a pass for 25 years ago or 20 years ago, and because they have a new rule that that's not okay right now, yeah, we gotta go do that with the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I can see why y'all got the OnlyFans. That's what I'm saying. That shit will also kill the OnlyFans if y'all do it like that. You know what I mean? Because y'all out here, y'all doing shit too. Crazy. Some of y'all, it's crazy.
Walk on the ground,
Man, oh man.
show my feet on that shit.
Man, oh man.
Little ass cheek. Little cash cheek.
Man. This shit is crazy.
You looking like that, baby?
Crazy. This is crazy. It is crazy. Do you want Listen to see if being a freak is illegal. Nah, that we gonna find out. We gonna find out. I just want to know who was at the party. Enough about, like what everybody was saying. Enough about Diddy. Who else was there? You know what I mean? Who bought who? And you know what I mean? Because we know that it was no broke niggas that bought none of these girls or whoever. But we want to know who was spending the cash on this coochie. Because I know this is crazy. That's how I know the pimp game gets protected all the time. You know what I mean? Real talk. Never, never. They always say, oh, we want to see who's buying too. You know what I mean? When these young girls are getting whatever pimp talk, right? But they be locking up these niggas. Boy, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't never show the bars. Yeah. Yeah, they phone out, you know, it be crazy. It be crazy. So it's just, it's wild.
Yeah, right here. There you go.
It's wild. It's wild, yeah. Wow.
What do you want?
I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Even, you know what I mean? Even thing. You know what I mean? Anywhere. Even if you're a black person and you live in a hood and they down the street, you live on a block, the first person you're gonna see drive up to put a girl in their car is an old Caucasian man. That's it. You know what I mean? And that's a fact. Real shot. I'm the first niggas to buy pussy. As soon as it turned dark and that girl, the first girl come on, I'm like, man, Hazy, who you see drive up a car? It's an old Caucasian man. The first person to buy pussy on the block when the light goes down is an old Caucasian man. No, real talk.
Ain't none of them up there, huh?
Real talk. They'll be the first one to be out there. They'll be the first one to buy pussy, them old Caucasian niggas. That's it. They'll be the first one out there. You know what I mean? That niggas be the first. As soon as it's dark, yo, it's like they just come out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying, yo. When we talk about this man, when y'all calling them diddlers, just remember the people that are buying the coochie. Remember that they're like old 80-year-old white niggas, like older than Diddy. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
That's what I hate. It's like if we could add and talk about it and add stories together into the Sprinkle one way, yeah. But it seems like when the facts is out there, we're just gonna skip the facts.
Getting me one. I mean, get me one prepared. You feel me?
Yeah.
But no.
It should be crazy. It should be crazy. I can't lie. Did you see that? You see what happened in Boston last night, though, Hazy?
No, I heard the Knicks won though. It was a close game. Or?
Yeah, it was close, but you know, see what happened with Jason Tatum, right?
What happened?
He was injured, right? He was injured for like in game. I don't know if it was game 2 of the Orlando Magic, right? But then I think he came back too early. That's how I respect Steph Curry. Like, you know what I mean? You want that ring bad, that 5th ring, but don't come back and end your career like that. You know what I mean? Jason Tatum, bro, the media was in his ears and all that shit. You know what I mean? And then made the nigga came. They brought him back too early. That was the leg that was injured before. That's the same leg that got re-injured. That's why they said that nigga might be out for next season. He might miss a whole season and a half.
Oh no! Don't say that for real.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Jason Tatum might miss a whole season, bro.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah.
But the crazy shit is next year might be whack.
Yeah. They made him.
Next year might be whack. It might be a good thing, but
no, but those guys, they gonna have to give him a back because they made him came back early, bro. You know what I mean?
But I saw the Denver OKC game the other day.
Yeah.
They play again tonight, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they play again tonight.
OKC wasn't playing.
Yeah, they wasn't playing.
They wasn't playing. So
They still can't beat Denver. Though. They still can't beat Denver.
you said they can't.
No, I don't think they could beat Denver. Like, as I said, this game goes up to 6. Whoever wins this game tonight is gonna win.
Advance.
Yeah, and I can see Denver winning tonight. See Denver winning. But they got more.
Is that Denver again, or is that OKC tonight?
Okay.
I don't know, Tim G. They coming off a win, and they got home. I don't know, yo. I ain't so sure. From what I seen the other day, them boys want that. They want that advancement too.
I know, but yo, they gotta have that. They don't have. They have that. They can play, but they gotta have that. Like they gotta be more like of scoring. Like there's too much. You know what I mean? Let me make a play for you. Like in crunch time, like you gotta take over. Like you know what I'm saying? You gotta take over. So they got until like he said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna pass the ball to Jalen Williams no more. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna take over this game. I mean, this quarter is gonna be my quarter, like shit like that. But they're not on the pace. Like, I mean, in the playoff time, you gotta be, when you're the like the leader, you gotta be a hard, like, especially when it comes to certain teams. Like you know what I mean? Certain teams, team like Denver, you gotta get into that Kobe Bryant and LeBron James man. You know what I mean? To get into that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Jokic, I ain't know shit about him, but he is. To me, he's a mix between Dirk and Vlade Divac.
Yeah.
To me, I could be wrong because I ain't said enough for yo, but it reminds me of Dirk, a mix between Dirk and Vlade Divac.
He's nice, but yeah, I can't lie. But he's
nice though.
way more complete player than those guys. He's way more complete than Dirk. Can't lie. His defense is better than Dirk. Yeah, he's his basketball IQ like is way better than him.
Yeah.
Way better.
No, we're gonna see.
Way
That
better.
shit on ESPN tonight too, or it's on
And it's at TNT.
TBS or whatever. TNT.
Yeah. TNT. Yeah, yo, them niggas out here trying to. It's not the people are saying today, yo. It's not about justice. It's about money, and that's what I'm saying. The younger generation is figuring it out. You know what I mean? No one, you ain't gotta. It's not like one time you gotta tell them what to say. If they're saying this seems like it's all about money, it's not justice. You know what I mean? They're questioning. It's all about money. It's not justice when you go and complain to some. And they're like, you know what? We're gonna get this person. We're gonna charge him back. I don't care about how much money you can get at such and such time. It is crazy. Yeah. Think about it, Hazy. It's wild. And a lot of these things, yo, a lot of these things, these sex workers, and they was doing these things. It was illegal for what they've been doing like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. It was illegal to do some of that shit, wasn't it? Niggas going to jail for this.
It still is now.
Yeah,
Shit, it's still illegal now.
I'm trying to figure out what type of trial is this. We halfway stepping. You know what I mean? Y'all don't hear this man say they call and ordered, and y'all gonna take that as like, oh, that's a testimony. That is fucking wild. That is wild.
See, you just gotta think. When you say what kind of trial is this, it make me think. What's other the stuff that's going on right now?
Yeah, the trade war.
You got the China and Trump situation. I don't know what kind of deal they came to, but they came to some type of deal. You got the Hamas situation in Israel, something going on with that. That's heating up.
The
You
guy,
got the Iran situation.
the guy from
You
Africa.
got Tory Lanez situation.
Yeah, crazy.
You got Harvey Weinstein was back in court. Nobody talked about that. Nobody talked about that shit at all.
Oh, at all. And his shit is worse than Diddy shit. Worse than
Right,
Diddy.
and his shit back in court. His shit went back in court. What, last week before last? Ain't nobody said nothing.
Right.
It's just a lot of shit, man. That it can, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that it can be. A lot of other shit can be the distraction. Well, no, it's not. This clearly is the distraction.
This is
the distraction.
This Diddy case is a distraction because I'm gonna show you this. They're saying they admit on news, right? But they explain if the Cassie shit goes through, you might get 10 to 8 years. I'm like, wow. But if he gets guilty with everything, that means you guys are only trying to get him on the Cassie shit, which is that's foul because the Cassie shit was already played out in court. And like what Hazy said, unless y'all let Cassie take the money. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know. Shaky. Very shaky.
But I did get some a little bit of understanding of why they saying this, why one of the charges is why it's under the RICO. They saying basically since that since he had people taking people's phones and shit like that, and she said he had her. Yeah, I forgot. I did have some of the testimony. She said he had the security guard take her phone sometime when when he get mad at her or something, take her tab, take her communication, do different shit. So they trying to say all of the people that he had working for him when he told them to do stuff that keep people I guess I don't know if you want to captured, but you know what I mean. Keep people contained. I guess they saying that's the racketeering part. Like you know what I mean. He had people to carry out his. He had a network of people that would carry out his orders to get the stuff he want done that he accused of. You know what I'm saying? So that I mean, I'm not saying I'm not sure that.
Certain places you go. Certain places you go with them people like even like Kanye, you can't have no phone.
Right.
So they gotta.
But Cassie said, I ain't talking about like they said already when you go to the party, you gotta put your phone in a bubble or whatever.
Yeah.
But I ain't talking about like that. She said that when he used to get mad at her, he'll take her phone, but he'll have the security guard to do it. He'll be like, man, take her phone. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something too I thought about, right? Because if they try to say that he made the dude pee in her face, that's not gonna stand in court because dude could have said no. You can't make somebody, you know what I mean? It's just like if you tell somebody shoot somebody. If you pay somebody to shoot somebody, that's different. You hire them. But if you be like, shoot that nigga, and the person shoot the person that shot him going to jail, you're not gonna get no charge, even though it seemed like you should. But you ain't nothing gonna happen to you. It's gonna happen to the person that listened to you and did what you said. Because you know what I mean? Everybody responsible for their own action. So if yo told him the pen, I can't even keep on saying this. Yeah. If he told her to do that, right? Yeah. I mean, if he told him to do that to her, and he did it, and it's a charge for it, it ain't on him for telling them to do it. It's on yo for doing it.
Right. That's why I said they're trying to make. What are you doing?
And what did he do? This did he be like? Did he be like? Excuse my bad, yo, cause I forgot. I'm listening to your daughter right there. I'm my bad. My bad. My bad. I'll get back to that later.
Yeah. That right there. I hear what you're saying about the phone situation. Though. You know, it's called what do they call it? Forcing, like when you force somebody to stay by keeping their phone. Okay,
You ain't talking about false imprisonment.
yeah. No.
False
Like
imprisonment.
forcible confinement when you take somebody's phone and force them. You know, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, it's based on her though. You know, based on her, and she's like, if her story gotta be like her story. If they could call through her story, it's gonna be a problem for her and for them.
Only way she got a problem is if, see, the only thing that can be a problem for her, the charges is already out. So they already know what charges they going to. Only way it can be a problem for her is if she has an agreement with them and she violates their agreement. Far as new charges and them going back and charging her for something she said on here, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I know it's the feds and they can do what they want, but that's a whole nother, that would turn off jurors something terrible, and they would probably lose that case too. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, if she they not successful with this, and they somehow mad at her and try to charge her with something that she said, and that not only is it going to turn off jurors and the public, it also going to promote a lot of people not to never help them ever again. Cause you see what I'm saying? The psychology of it. It's like, dang, you told her to do something, she did it, and now you at her for what you told her to do. Ain't nobody going. All of the people that they got telling going to switch up now. Like, hell no, I'm not coming up there saying nothing. Fuck no. Y'all can just turn it around. Hell no. So I don't. For them reasons, I don't think she got to worry about new charges. I think she got to worry about a deal that she got with them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if she violate that deal or violate the terms and conditions of her settlement. Hey, yo, I told y'all this last time, but I don't think nobody heard me or paid attention. Yo, we do not know if she got 30 million for the settlement.
Yeah,
that was all a rumor.
I don't think
when the shit got settled, they said an undisclosed sum of money.
Right.
And they never said how much it was, and it's an NDA. Nobody know how much they settled for. We all just assume they left it out there, enough information out there for us to assume and run with it that it was 30 million. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
All they gotta do is give us a number and tell us something. We hear it on the media. We assume that it's true.
We run with it. We did the work for them.
Right.
We did the work for them. But it could have been 1 million. You know what I mean? He could have been like, look, you better take this 1 million or else I'm gonna have to, you know what I mean, show tapes of when you did XYZ, XYZ.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she had to give into that. And the lawyers can't say nothing. Our lawyers can't say shit or hit. And they won't even tell the judge.
Right.
They're coming in front of the judge and say, you know, that the two sides reached the agreement. But they won't say what the dirty tactics that made the other side fold.
They'll have to tell the judge, though. They'll have to have an explanation to the judge of why they came to the agreement.
Yeah, they're going to have an explanation. No, they're going to have an explanation. I'm talking about if they was to settle, when they settle between each other,
Yeah.
they don't got to have an explanation for the judge why they settled. They just got to have what the agreement is.
Right.
And it's going to be right there under oath. The agreement is this, boom. Both parties sign off on it in front of the judge, and the judge sign off on it. They don't got to say, well, she had to take $1 million because, or else we was going to expose that she did this crime on this day. They don't have to tell the judge that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All they got to do is tell the judge, both sides say they reached the agreement. The judge going to ask both side attorneys, is it true that y'all reached a settlement agreement? First one, he gonna ask the first attorney. The attorney gonna say yes, Your Honor. He gonna ask the other attorney, say yes, Your Honor. Boom. So what's the terms of the agreement? Boom. Once they go over the terms of the agreement, the judge might make sure that the people understand what they're agreeing to. Once the lawyers tell the judge what the settlement is, the judge will say, do you understand that? Blah, 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 blah. But they're not going to never have to get into the details of what made each other fold or why they came to the agreement.
Right. I know.
She definitely got pregnant for a reason, though. That definitely wasn't just happenstance, like it just happened. She did that as a strategy.
You think so?
With perfect timing. She probably was trying before that, but the shit came later. You know how they give you a due date, but really it'll be later.
Man. Think that she was doing that on purpose, right?
That's what I think. But I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that till today. So that's just my preliminary thought too. I ain't really had time to really just think about it. But preliminarily, right now, up the rip, yeah, I think she planned that.
That's crazy.
She planned that. It's like some people be trying hard not to have to, because she probably don't want to say. So you gotta figure, Puffy can present tapes as evidence too. He can present tapes that they don't even got from out his house.
Yeah. You can do all that.
You see what I'm saying? That's the scary part for everybody else.
Yeah.
Because it ain't no guarantee that they got everything that he got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You number one, they the feds, they not telling you shit. And then on top of that, he ain't gonna say shit because that's his big joker.
If he comes to that, if it comes to that, they're gonna throw the case out before he gets there. They're gonna throw the case out.
That's fucked up though. They said his daughters had to leave out the courtroom.
I think you would make them stay in there?
No, I'm just saying it's just that bad. It's fucked up that it's that bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's wild. That's wild for real. That's wild. That's some wild shit. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what to do.
I thought it was in it. Hold on, they had to leave?
No, I ain't saying they had to leave like nobody forced them to leave. They left because it was the details.
Yeah.
What they was hearing.
Oh.
They got up out of there. So I don't think they probably know what their father was on.
Yeah.
And for real, if he is putting on the front, that's what he putting it on for his kid. He ain't really trying to fool us. He trying to fool, he trying to stop them from feeling that. You know he don't give a fuck what we think. He was singing the Fabulous with the birthday cake.
Yeah. Stupid.
Oh shit. Yo came in ass. Slow Diddy bop and singing happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yo. Somebody was getting on Fabulous like, yo, that nigga disrespecting the shit out Fabulous.
Who, Fabulous?
Yeah, that is disrespectful. But I know now me, man, I'm wise enough to know he couldn't just jump up and punch Diddy in his fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Number one, Drink Champs is on Revolt TV, which is Diddy shit. The show, I pretty much Drink Champs is ran by Diddy. That's Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he can't. And on top of that, it's a New York man. He can't just. He could have did it. He could have went hard and just did it, but I wouldn't have advised him to do that in that situation. As bad as I know he wanted to. I know he wanted to jump up and beat the brakes off of Yo for that shit. But number one, he probably can't even beat Diddy, to be honest. Diddy way bigger than him, copying him. And just, you know what I mean? Give a fuck less, probably. But he probably still wanted to punch him in his mouth, though. I know he did. I know he wanted to punch that nigga in his mouth, yo. Them niggas was just sitting there and Kiss. I know Kiss was like, yo. I wonder, did anybody ask Kiss what was going through his mind? Let me ever interview Kiss. I'm like, yo, what was going through your mind when Diddy started singing the Fabulous?
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, Kiss, what the fuck was you thinking, yo, when Diddy started singing Too Bad, yo? What the fuck was on your mind, yo? Please tell me.
That nigga had a look on his face like, okay, mom.
Yo. That nigga was like, happy birthday to you. He did it the slow. He did it the slow animated way.
Did you French Montana too?
Huh?
Didn't he do the French Montana?
I don't know. I seen the Fab shit. I don't know about. I don't really pay attention to French. I ain't really a French Montana fan. I don't know what you'll be having going on. I ain't really,
That nigga Diddy signed French Montana. Everybody was like, man.
That nigga crazy though. He had to be high. He gotta be still in 2024, 2023, 2024, 2022, 2020, these days. He gotta still be popping e-pills, yo. He have to, yo. There's no way, because you can be gay or bisexual, but just overly sexual, you got something else going on. It's some chemicals involved in that. You know what I'm saying? There's some type of something going on with that. You ain't gonna just be regular person, just overly. That's too much. He gotta be popping some e-pills or eating some Molly or doing something. It's just too much. He too flaming.
That's crazy. Yeah, that nigga was a man.
But yeah,
Going all the time.
go ahead.
They could have done that to him, though. They could have spiked this shit and make him like that.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. You gotta watch your drink. You gotta watch when people pass you and all kind of shit. That's why I say I don't even pass blunts no more. Better some years now. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that shit.
Right. It's like they felt some type of way when that nigga tried to buy the Dallas Cowboys when they're like, "Oh, we gonna sell the Dallas Cowboys." And Diddy was it the Dallas? I forgot what on the NFL team. I don't know if it was the Raiders or what team did he want to buy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That shit crazy though. But yo, what about the Tory Lanez situation, yo?
Yeah, that nigga. They said a Mexican gang stabbed him up 14 times.
I know, yo.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Damn. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Ain't nobody calling out Megan Thee Stallion for that. You know what I mean? Fake shit that she done. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wonder how she feel right now. What's she thinking? Anybody heard from her? She made any comment?
I don't know. That girl right there, boy. I don't know. I think she might be something else. I don't think she really appealing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
See, she in a situation where she trying to get a victory over her.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? She want a victory over her. So if she gotta let her lie stand in order to, you know what I mean, to win that battle, she willing to do that. But that's also where she fucked up at. Cause she gonna have to pay that universal price for that.
I don't know, y'all. Looking at it, she's actually tall. Like she taller than all the girls she does to. She's taller than Thing. She's taller than
That's a boy.
Huh? It might
They
be,
said
but I'm like, damn. Maybe they're right. Maybe that is a fucking trend.
that's the only way they do that shit. He might be threatening to expose that shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Some crazy shit going on there.
Yeah. I'm looking at this.
He got stabbed twice in the back of his head.
Yeah.
Once on the left side of his cheek.
Yeah.
7 times on his torso.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And 4 times in his back.
Yeah, they're really trying to get rid of him, bro.
It sounded like they probably was fighting and the nigga was stabbing them the whole time while they was fighting. But the nigga was on the phone. See, this one of them situations that is definitely gonna get out of hand, right? The nigga was on the phone, right? With Spider Lope. He the one told Spider Lope what happened. He was like, yo, there's some foul shit going on. Like, bottom line, some foul shit. So he was like, yo. He was like, soon we in this call, we can ready to go respond. So the nigga said. So it's definitely about to be some action.
Yeah, they say nigga like, he wasn't there doing good. He had niggas in there goofing up together. You know what I mean? And they said they're basically saying they hitting on him. You know what I mean? But he over there, good people doing positive things, not getting in no trouble, and then kind of try to check him. You know what I mean? And some dumb shit. But talking about he's trying to create a race war. But if the man chilling with his niggas, he's chilling with niggas. That's the way his parents grew up. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. You really kid them people broke chilling with all the niggas.
Yeah. That's why they don't expect a broke niggas to be chilling with all them niggas doing all that. You know what I mean?
Yo.
That's why it's good to be in general pop. He's smart because anything happens to you, you can see who would do it to you in PC. You know what I mean? They you know what I mean? They can come out sneak in and do something to you and sneak out. Nobody ain't gonna know. You know what I'm saying?
But they caught him. He was somewhere by himself. He was in another building somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in another building somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
See, that's how you know they set that up. That's how you know they set that up. Come on, Hazy. You think they didn't set that up, my nigga?
yeah.
They didn't know that he was gonna
That's
do
why I
that.
think it's saying foul play.
That's why they stopped him up so many times, bro. They expect, you know what I mean? That's why they did that. That's crazy. Wow, like I said, people say it's like some crazy shit. It's like people don't see what's going on in the world today. Bro, you could get killed for knowing some shit. I mean, analyzed for knowing some shit. You see what I'm saying? You could get analyzed for not keeping a secret that's gonna damage somebody's career. You know what I mean? If you don't hold it, the truth's gonna put out there, but you're gonna have to hold it. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's wild, bro. And they try to keep it a secret.
Yeah.
Not only did they try to keep it a secret, but also I don't know this how real this shit is either. But I guess it's real. But look, they try to keep it a secret by saying, you know, he was had minor injuries or something at first.
Yeah.
They were downplaying it at first.
Oh.
Like yesterday morning, they was downplaying it. Then when they hit like midday, almost afternoon, they started saying that, you know, he got stabbed up pretty bad. The reason why people knew it was bad because they had a helicopter come airlift them. So they say when that happened, that's pretty, you know what I mean? That's when it's serious. So, you know, that's how niggas knew, like, oh, they lying trying to say,
Yeah.
you know, it ain't that serious, but he had to leave. You know what I mean? If it wasn't that serious, he could have got stitched up at the jail.
Right. Yeah, they try to take out the man, bro. Try to take out the man on some goofy stuff. But you know that nigga got paid to do that. If he wasn't by himself, you know what I mean? He got ambushed, bro. He got ambushed. You see what I'm saying? Wait a minute. By himself, bro. Come on, that's crazy. Right before the man, and he's about to come home too. That's crazy. So now, we make sure he don't have like he can't remember anything or anything like that. It's gonna fuck up his brain. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
What if he can't remember his own kids?
Yeah, they wildin'.
Bro, that's what I said.
But it's probably, I'm gonna tell you what else I thought about. I ain't really hear nobody speak on.
What?
He's about to drop an album from jail. I wonder where's material at right now.
Yeah, remember he just dropped the album from jail.
He's about to drop another one.
Oh yeah?
That's what they said. He's about to put something up. So I wonder where the material at, if so.
That is wild.
Because if he, you know what I mean, don't forget, if he said he cracked that code and he know how to dance around the labels and shit,
Yeah.
they don't want that shit to be successful.
No.
They don't want him coming out here showing niggas that what he said was the truth.
Right.
They can't have that. So, you know, it could be the labels behind it too. And strategically just got the Mexicans to do it.
Right.
So that's what it get chucked up to. Or they could have just been regular hating, but I don't really see them. I don't see the Mexicans really just regular hating over that. I mean, unless he did or said some shit on Cinco de Mayo or stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's some shit like that. But I don't see. You know, the Mexicans in the jail, they got their shit together too.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't think hating them be the most. It's either a hit or somebody felt disrespected, or somebody was out of control. You know, sometimes you get niggas that you can't control either. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get niggas that you can't control, so nigga just be a loose cannon.
That is crazy.
But it's wild though, yeah, that's wild.
Wow.
But it just so happened to happen the same day Diddy trial stuff.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell you that.
That's
I know
the
that.
extra distraction. That's the extra distraction.
Yeah, they try to remove that nigga, bro. You know what I mean? They're just showing that. I guess he's gonna have to like. He's not gonna have to say nothing when he comes in, bro. Not gonna.
What he really gotta do, what he was trying to do was slowly but surely tell niggas this formula, but he was trying to eat first.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to tell you, when you got the formula, you gotta make sure thousands and thousands and thousands of people got it. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't protect it. The formula like that, everybody gotta know as soon as possible, because if you the only one know it, or if you only told a certain few, or certain few picked up on it, they can get rid of all of them. Anybody trying to make the moves is so little number that they can eradicate it. You gotta make it where too many people know that it can't be stopped.
Yeah.
Even though I ain't saying he did say it out though. You know what I mean? He did put it out there, but
Yeah.
it's just serious shit, man.
Yeah, it's serious shit.
That's serious shit right there. I hope he gonna make it. I mean, they said he offered the breathing tube and all that, right? So
Yeah.
that's good. As far as the beef with the Mexicans, I mean,
That's crazy.
told niggas gotta pay attention this whole time.
That is crazy to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was wild. Damn, y'all really trying to do Tory like that. Man. Y'all really trying to do him like that.
You gotta watch it, man.
They're really trying to do him like that. That's crazy. All because of what he said. You were cracking the code.
Yeah.
All because of what he said, bro. Like I said, you could just be, minding your own business, doing something, trying to figure out to make some money, and then, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, he know how to make money now. He know how to do this. Let's stop him. I mean, they're messed up.
We need to take 30 days. Everybody get their mind together. We start working together for 30 days. Yo, we can either one, find out, or two, we can make an assumption about who did it and be dead on point. Just gotta get all of the minds together. That's only a few levels. There's a few people on the level that can orchestrate that. Like that's kind of, it sounds kind of more orchestrated than just an inmate can set up. You know what I mean? The inmate gotta be able to have. Well, no, let me not say that. We could have just been waiting and like now was the time.
All I know is it's gonna be a long ride.
Hopefully, yeah, all right. And both his lungs collapsed. That mean Did he got hit in his lungs? Or he lost so much blood that fast? Or damn,
Who that?
Tory Lanez. They said both of his lungs collapsed.
I'm trying to show you, bro. I mean, they're trying to make this man like he ain't gonna come out the same, bro. They're probably gonna release a vegetable. You know what I mean? Crazy. Right before this man about to come up, bro. This happened to him.
Everybody be thinking that they can be the live wire that live freely. You know what I'm saying? They be thinking that, you know what I mean? They can be the first one that actually moves right and is able to move out here and get things done, and you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Still, you know what I mean, live a prosperous and happy life. But it don't go like that. The more important you is, the more in danger you is. That's what people don't understand.
Right.
And the people don't understand, number one, because they don't even know who important or not. They don't even know what make a person important. The more important you is, the more in danger you is, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't want nobody helping nobody, or anybody who you'll help got ops and enemies. And if you'll help them, they'll get your ass out the way too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how the shit go.
That's why everybody have to stand around and watching right now. They really want to help, but they can't do anything. They gotta watch.
That's some shit though. For you to call home and say, yo, a Mexican stabbed him. That's like, that's serious shit. That's serious shit. That's a setup. And by your saying that, he ain't care. Like, he know he was on the phone and he didn't care. Like, the shit gonna be way worse than just a talking on the phone charge about some, you know what I mean, some shit.
Tory Lanez ain't gonna be the same. Ain't gonna be the same.
No, he not. They took him off his workout game for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, they kind of pretty much like fuck with his progress all around the board.
Yeah, because they seen that it was keeping him. They couldn't break him. That's why. You're right. Niggas go to jail and crap. But I was telling right. He used to this shit. You know what I mean? It's not like he never been in jail before. I mean, he know to do time. You hear me?
Man. He what?
He said he know how to do time. I said he know how to do time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only thing except this bit is a little bit longer than the first one he did. You know what I'm saying? But he know how to do time.
He just fucked up, man. Slipping, man. He don't know how important he is, man. He don't supposed to let them get him nowhere by himself.
Right.
Unless he was supposed to have been down there. Well, no, if he married, he get conjugals. He in the feds, right?
Yeah.
So if he married, he get conjugals. I'm about to say, unless he had to meet a female somewhere. But I doubt if he gotta do that. But what's up? I don't know no other reason he let them get him by himself. That ain't that ain't smart when you the bag, when you the one. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move paranoid.
Right.
You can't just be moving around regular like shit sweet. You got to move paranoid for real.
Right.
So, and it's easy for motherfuckers to rock you to sleep, make you feel comfortable.
Right.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying, be able to find your own comfort. You can't let nobody make you feel comfortable just because they say so. You gotta be a master, you know what I'm saying, feeling which way the wind blowing and all that shit. That's wild though, yo.
It's easy for saying them niggas do that. When you say the Mexicans do it, you could say they do it because they don't want to get deported. You know what I'm saying? So you pay them niggas to do that. And say, we don't pay to do, we're gonna get ICE to take you back and send you back. You know what I mean, with them other Mexican gang. You really wanna, you know what I mean? But that person who did it, he didn't finish his job, so he's gonna get deported anyway. You know what I mean? He's gonna get sent back because I thought if we have niggas like that in jail, I thought we were sending back people. You see what I'm saying? To them type of jail down there. Why are we sending American citizens, but we're not? That's what I'm saying, Hazy. That's that right there doesn't make no sense. There's a lot of mix up there. I mean, if we worrying about Mexicans in the country and all that, that nigga shouldn't be able to do that to Tory Lanez. If we're gonna send back all these other gang members, SM, whatever, what do you call them? You know what I mean? So, yeah, it goes both ways. That's what I'm saying. When I see shit like this, I laugh again. Politics, I'm like, look.
And he probably get something knocked off or something. Or he probably get moved down to a better facility.
Nah, bro.
You know what I mean? I don't think they're just gonna throw him right back in there. I don't think they're gonna do him like that.
They're gonna have to release him, bro. They're gonna have to release him. Remember, he was already coming home. Remember, he already, you know what I mean? He's on his way home. He's not. Everything is saying that his way of coming home. He's getting out. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just think they're mad and they did this to him because he's gonna coming out. He's supposed to be home by Christmas, no? And before that.
Right, I thought that, but everybody was saying he had 10. He had a bunch of years left to do on 10, but I thought he was supposed to have been coming home.
No, he was supposed to come home by Christmas.
Yeah, something happened when Shorty admitted that she lied. He got some shit, he gave some shit back or something, right?
So now, when you do this, right, you can say, when you do this to him, you can say, that's the reason why he got early release because that happened to him. You know what I mean? So, but really and truly, he was winning. Like what you said, he was winning. He was out of the workout game. You know what I mean? It's not like he was in there clowning. He was doing time. Tory Lanez have done time, you know what I mean? When he was on the streets down here. You know what I mean? He's been like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's not his first go around. That's why they were surprised though he'd be able to handle himself like that. You know what I mean? Work out. You know what I mean? Read books, write songs. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been like you know what I'm saying? So it was crazy. It's crazy. But now when you say he's an R&B singer, people think that now. They think, he's not from the streets. That nigga from the streets, bro. That nigga from the streets. That nigga from the streets. I'm telling you. Don't play. That's why he had his strap in LA. Because he's from the streets. And he's thinking like, damn, I gotta check in, niggas. I don't have nobody rob me. You see what I'm saying? But that's where it is. It's like, yo, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like
that shit be ugly over there though.
Over where? You talking
Cali.
about Cali?
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be crazy, bro. I'm just showing you
because they trying to pass that off like it was designed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I knew it was going to lead to something though.
they're always trying to pass on shit. Gonna be some type of problem, yes. Obviously, it's gonna be some type of problem. It's gonna be some type of problem. Wait, so I think niggas ain't gonna retaliate. But as I said, a lot of things is a lot of mix up. It's just all they're gonna be beefing is gonna be Crip sets beefing with Crip sets. That's all. You hear me?
I don't know.
It's gonna be Crip sets beefing with Crip sets. A lot of Crip niggas right now upset with a lot of Crip niggas with the big U shit. There's a lot of Crip niggas gonna be beefing with a lot of Crip niggas. You're a blood nigga, you just gotta sit back and watch and laugh. That's it. You know what I mean? But them Crip niggas, they going, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a lot of beef going on with them right now in LA. A lot. Because of this big U shit.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's gonna be like open season. So now niggas gonna be like, oh yeah, you was with them. Like, we never really trust you anyways because you know what I mean? Y'all thought y'all was better than us. You know what I mean? Even though we was the same. You see what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot of hood politics. Y'all think people think politics sometimes is like hood politics. Hood politics is the worst. You know what I mean? Because a nigga could hate a nigga and put a jacket on him, say he's a snitch, and then get him killed and get him analyzed, and he's not even. You see what I'm saying? Not even a snitch. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah.
That shit bad.
Yeah, it's bad. There's gonna be a lot of. That's what I'm saying. Being a thing right now. Being a crip in LA is not really good right now. It's just like you can't be trusted. You're a friend killer. You're a friend killer. You know that's what's going on in LA right now. You set up your own homies to get killed. You backstab. Like this is what's going on. It's gonna be a bad. Like you know what I mean. Other Crips that's gonna prove that they're more loyal than them niggas. It wasn't really like we're more of like as I said the hood. If you keep the hood politics, you know what I mean. It's trust me, it's crazy. Crazy.
Shit, it ain't only over there though. That shit going on everywhere.
I know, but I'm saying in LA though, like LA is gonna be so corrupted than ever before. You know what I mean? There's gonna be.
I know you heard about the little dude in Philly getting smoked.
Who got? No, I never heard. I never. Where's he from?
From Philly.
Oh, like is he a rapper or something like that?
Yeah. He was nice. Kind of remind you of Meek Mill. He got the Meek Mill energy, but he had his own.
Oh,
He had
that's
his
what
own.
they was talking about a nigga came on like that was a while back when this nigga came on. I remember when he came on. I never really listened to him.
Little young dude.
What they do to him?
They caught two dudes from O Block.
Mm-hmm.
Shit going down out here right now.
Yeah, it's crazy because a lot of niggas ain't making money like they used to. And certain niggas making money. So when you have one group of niggas making money, it's like when you have niggas that's linking with like me and you and you know what I mean, and my people's linking with your people and we the only one making money, believe for a betrayed and backstab niggas. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna do something.
You can't let nobody know when you getting money.
Yeah. That's why I said niggas gotta start treating this internet shit like the street. Stop showing your shit. If a nigga want to show, let him show. You know what I mean? We're in a different era now. We shouldn't be showing shit like that. And it's a grown man. You know what I mean? Shit. I'm just be showing like that.
Ain't nothing to show.
Right. You gonna show your shit. Let them niggas watch you and
show the who.
Right.
Either I'm trying to help you get money if you don't got the same money as me, or if we got the same money. What we showing each other for?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't really nothing.
Yeah, that make no sense. I never get it. I never get it. I never get it. It's true though. Why is we showing? Why is we showing each other shit? You know what I mean? If we ain't helping each other get money. You know what I mean?
Niggas is out here talking on these M1s, man. This shit is ridiculous, man.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ridiculous, man. Too much going on. Like too many people, yo, get guns and God use it.
Right.
That's a problem, yo. That's the problem right there. Too many people can't. You can't get a gun and just chill and just, be safe now and protect yourself. You gotta use it. You gotta show somebody that you're willing to use it.
Use it.
You gotta use it to. They be trying to use it to exert power.
Real talk. Especially when they own friends. What happened to the time when every nigga used to walk around? All four niggas got 4 guns. Ain't nobody shooting themselves. Ain't nobody shooting each other. You see what I'm saying? And niggas is bored, though. Niggas is bored. Real talk. Man just get angry. They get in a conversation they can't win. And they pull it out and they start, like, you know what I mean? Busting it off of their homie. Not because of an argument. It's crazy. Man, that's it. They can't even talk. You can't talk to them. I see why these parents are scared of their kids. Oh, that's crazy.
You can't talk to nobody. Ain't nobody listening to shit.
Man. At all.
Ain't nobody listening to shit. Everybody is carrying on as they wish, as they see fit.
Mm-hmm. They got more than you. You broke. They're rich. They ain't gotta do that. Everybody's the same. Same. So I don't put myself in a certain category. At one point, you gotta get up and say. At one point, you gotta say, "Damn, I'm grown." Yeah, I mean, I'm like, that shit don't make no sense. No.
Damn, Tory Lanez. I hope he make it out that shit.
I hope he makes out here and start doing his thing, drop his album, and you know what I mean, still with the same energy. This shit, you know what I mean, make him stronger, bro. That shit crazy.
Anybody? Well, yeah, his father ain't gonna say nothing right now.
That shit
I'm about
crazy.
to say, have anybody heard from his father? But his father ain't gonna say shit if he's smart.
Did the man like that, bro? Like, what the hell? Like, for what? Yeah, I mean, I understand if you know what I mean, if he was owing people money for shit like that, but you did a nigga like that, that means you got paid to do that. You know what I mean? That's some Avon Barksdale wire shit right there, like that. The nigga just didn't finish the job. That's it. You know what I mean? Come on, yeah.
Unless Tory was smart enough to be on some fly shit. You know what I mean? If he was that smart, then it's a genius plan. And he get himself out early, get cake up, do whatever. If he's that smart. I ain't saying I think that, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. It's a possibility. But I guess that's just on the conspiracy side of it.
Yeah. That's crazy. All I gotta say is the Dude, for him to get poked up like so many times, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. He just gotta like, man, that nigga just gotta get off of that culture, get back home to his kids. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't do nothing ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's all a lie. All a lie. Shorty said that. She, you know what I mean? She lied about it. You know what I mean? Cause, whatever is going on. And it's so bad that it was so bad, right? That people, I guess there's this one dude that's going around that's having a podcast and he's just chewing off their head. You know what I mean? But they're saying that, oh, he's paying people to do all that. What up, right? He's paying bloggers to talk about, you know what I mean? Human shit. That's crazy.
What's up, man?
Chilling.
What's up, Hayes?
Rice, what's good, Rice?
Chilling on it.
Man, boy. They got poked up somewhere.
Man, that's wild.
Don't make no sense. Why would they do them like that? Why is that? Once again, that's how people need to understand. You know, they can get you anywhere. They just gotta make you be left in a room and tell that person you're gonna be there at this time. And that's how a person works.
Pretty much.
Everybody in there getting paid to do something. Dirty game. Dirty game.
That's fucked up though if it's real.
Yeah, that is real. You did that man wild, bro. So it's at the same time we gotta.
Somebody was setting off a war between the blacks and the Mexicans.
Yeah, they said he was trying to start a race war, but how was he trying to start a race war?
Because he know that'll do it. What he did will do it.
That don't make no sense.
Oh shoot!
That don't make no sense.
Where y'all at with it?
No, I was saying that. You saying that they said that he's trying to start a race war.
Who?
Tory Lanez.
No, that's big.
Oh, I thought you was talking about. Hold up, I wasn't talking about Tory Lanez was trying to start a race war. I'm talking about the dude that stabbed him.
Oh,
No, they said that he was trying to start a he was in there all of a sudden over a race war. And
I don't know, yo, because if
know,
he was on his way home, it don't make sense for him to do nothing detrimental.
Yeah, that's in his line of work. That would be stupid. That's a killer. That would kill him. I don't know.
Unless
that don't sound right about it. I'm with you, AZ, on that. That don't sound too kosher because that would hurt him overall. I think he's smarter than that because him breaking the NFT thing. That wasn't a lot of us that helped him do that. That was a lot of them that understood that type of stuff.
Right.
When he broke that code. That wasn't really around our realm like that. And whatever he did with that NFT, he shook the world. That's what happened. That's what got him in trouble, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That breaking the code stuff. If he'd have never said he broke the code like that personally, I think they'd have left him alone. But when he announced it,
right, they can't have you thinking you can do it.
There it is, Hayes.
That's the truth, though. It's the truth.
But see, that's why I say instead of him announcing it, he's supposed to just told many people as possible to where they couldn't do nothing about it. They couldn't reverse it.
Right.
They still would have did what they doing to him now. They still would have did him dirty, but it wouldn't have been no point.
Right.
Now they can spend money and deal with them. Because if they can stop it from getting out there too heavy, it's worth spending money. But if you put it out there already all over the place, it wouldn't be worth their money to try to deal with them.
Uh-huh. That part right there was, I noticed that he started getting in there. He mentioned it. His dad mentioned it. Megan lied about the whole damn thing.
Yeah, she
Shit.
lied.
And I just don't understand. Usually, once somebody purged, they throw the case out, or it's a mistrial.
Right.
If you purged, now you don't. And what happens in a mistrial is they have to go back and find another witness because the witness purged and you don't have a witness. And then if you don't have a witness, guess what they have to do? Hazy, no, you got to throw it out because now you don't have any representation. You don't have a victim.
The judge is gonna be looking at the state like with her hands up. What you got for me?
Right.
I want to help you, but
I can't.
You gotta help me help you.
Yeah, you gotta help me help you. Right.
But I would bet her proceeding under a certain gender made them hold him.
I can see that. I can see that.
Because there's definitely some real funny shit going on with the whole thing.
Right. And they're not even
And
high.
you can clearly see.
Again,
You can clearly see he can't say nothing.
Yeah.
They're not even hiding it though. That's why I say I feel bad for the young man, because when he went down, that's the first thing I said. They gonna touch him while he is. And they do a good job. Let me tell you, man, they do an excellent job of doing it like that. I got to be honest with y'all, because you remember that man that done hit that guy in Cincinnati, done hit the cop that unalived his son. Yeah, they got videos of the officers that look like him. They in the elevators with him and they protecting him because I guess they heard that these people gonna try to get at him. But the one cop wouldn't leave the elevator. I saved the video, Chef. I got the video. I saved the video.
Didn't they say somebody else was driving that car though, Rice? Didn't they say that it was an elder lady that was driving that car? It wasn't him?
I'm not for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. They said it was the oldie that I was driving that car. That wasn't him. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on now.
But he
not only that,
he looked at him crazy in court. And so when they was taking him upstairs, they thought they were just gonna usher him upstairs with three, other cops in there with him. And the one wouldn't leave because there was three of them in there, and he was in there by himself. So the one, they was like, get out, and the black cop was like, nah, I'm going up with him. And so he made sure he got off that elevator right. Which that takes balls to do. I'm proud of that cop to do, because that takes balls to do. I mean, when you work in an agency like that, because now he's a target.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right or wrong, Hazy? You can't be the good cop in the bad
exactly
situation.
right. The fraternal order of police gonna get at him.
Right. That's not how that works. That's a crack, y'all. That's the biggest gang in the nation.
They get away with anything. That's a crazy part. They could do anything to you and get away with it.
Yeah, he made himself a target, but hopefully he got some other folks backing him up too.
Right. You sure right. But he'll make himself a target by doing stuff like that. Because they got a brotherhood. You're supposed to stick together.
Yeah. Real talk, because yo, you gotta feel it. They gotta feel the man lost his son. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I don't know.
Well, they not gonna care about that as they officer getting hurt. They want some get back for that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about nothing he been through as far as that.
They don't care at all.
No.
Because now
They should.
they gonna do something. I'm
They
mad
should.
because
They should.
his family went up there. His family went up there and showed all of their faces. And that shit was not too bright at all.
They
At
should.
all.
What?
That
They
shit was
family
not
what?
too bright.
What they family
They
do?
family went up there and did a press
Hey,
conference.
Tyler, it's getting so bad with that case to the point to where the kid wasn't even in a stolen car. The bank was in it's a recovery. That's not how that's supposed to happen. The police, you don't call the police for a recovery. That's negligence. You call a recovery company for the recovery because you're under contract. They might have broken a contract, but that doesn't insinuate stolen. Does that make sense? Because you still, before they can resell the car, they got to go through all kind of red tape. You can't just go repossess somebody's car and sell it the next day. That's not how that shit works. Anybody that has bought a car knows that. Especially a banker. They should know that shit. That's negligence. That's the people I'd be.
What happened is they already shot him. They already shot him, so they had to give a reason why they approached him.
Right. But that's a terrible reason. Wouldn't you say, Hazy? Because it don't work like that. You know that, bro. It don't work like that. That's not the way law works.
They probably wasn't supposed to approach him at all.
They wouldn't, because it's a recovery. A recovery. Now, a recovery person can call the police. I used to do that. I had to call the sheriff one time because on the recovery, the guy it was a surrender. His wife didn't want to pay for her car no more. It was a nice Mercedes. He couldn't afford to pay for it, but he wasn't gonna let me take it. Does that make sense, y'all? And I think it was because of what I looked like. Because I was, he white, I'm black, so I wasn't gonna take it. But so he pulled his truck in front of it, and I was like, "It's a surrender, bro. I didn't come over. I don't do stealing the car back from you. I do surrenders because they won't let me because I'm in Texas and I'm black, and they ain't stupid. I don't do that at night going and steal shit because if I get shot, they already know they gonna fix it and they gonna get around it. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't let me do that. That was my job. Just go get the surrenders. And that's what I did. I went all the way 2.5 hours with the truck to go get this surrender. All I'm supposed to do is pull up, back in, put it in neutral, get the keys, and bone out. Supposed to be easy. Oh, he wasn't having that, y'all.
Nah.
He wasn't a problem, huh?
Oh, he wanted major problems. I got back in the truck, Hazy, because I really could have probably got shot had I been acting a damn fool. Had I let him get the best of me, yeah, Hazy.
No, you gotta be smart.
Huh?
You gotta be smart.
Well, I just told him I'm at work, bro. So you can't get mad at me. How about I give you the phone number? You call and yell at my friend that hired me. You can call and yell at him. And I kind of insinuated that they wear the patch. The guys I was working for, they're what we call, they had a motorcycle gang. A lot of them got bad off on fentanyl and stuff. But they called the booze fighters around here. And I worked in the bar and I've been knowing him. And he just we was talking one night. Golly, I can't remember his name. We was talking one night. And he was like, man, I got this company going, but my driver went to jail and I need somebody to go get him. And I was like, bet, I'll do that. I'm working in the factory, but I can do that on weekends because it's just a few hours, right? He was like, yeah, I'll give you $150 a car. I was like, bet. And he was like, it's surrender. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call you and you just schedule when you call them and schedule when you go and get it. So it's easy. And a lot of people that get their car repossessed, when they do it like that, they want you to come when their neighbor's not there because they be embarrassed. Right?
Right.
That's why they do it. So that they can save a little bit of their pride. He out there acting a
Right.
damn fool. His neighbors didn't have to know shit.
That is the truth.
Yeah.
Trevor, that's his name, Trevor. I was talking to Trevor, and I was like, you can call Trev, and you can
Remember
ask Trev.
that
You
shit.
can get to Trev, but hey, bro, I just came to get the car, and so I called Trev. Trev was like, call the sheriff, and I'll call the sheriff. So we both called the sheriff's office at the same time, and the sheriff pulled up on me like, oh shit, I didn't expect you to be coming to get the car. I expected somebody else, another looking person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like you expect a nigga to come get the car. It's like the fuck.
Because the recovery company has a relationship with the sheriffs and all them, just in case shit happens. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
On top of that, they in the biker gang. So I was like, bro, you're playing tough with the wrong person. I'm representing somebody that look like you that ain't gonna play.
That's crazy.
So I just got back in my truck and rolled the window up and locked the doors and thought, I hope this son of a bitch don't act stupid. But let me pull up a little bit out of the way of his yard, kind of, and call Trev and see what to do. And that's when he said, call the sheriff's office. So I called the sheriff's office. Sheriff pulled up. I pulled back up. Now it's a big thing. You get what I'm saying? Now the neighbors all outside going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Been gone. And all they had to say was, well, it was something wrong with it. We didn't want it no more. But now they know it's a repossession. You get what I'm saying? Because they argued in the front yard. And most of the times I went to get shit, y'all, it was very nice neighborhoods. I wasn't going to the hood and getting a damn thing, y'all, for real. I was going to some bad, going to these neighborhoods. You like, I can't believe this motherfucker can't pay his goddamn bills.
Shit, hard times come on anybody. Oh.
Yeah, but you know how you see things, Hazy.
Yeah.
No, for real, man. And that's why I'm glad I didn't, because I could just imagine people that come and get people's cars. Because when they cars about to drive off, they make all kind of proposals, dog.
Right.
You know. One lady wanted to get back at her husband right then. She called her husband and said, you ain't paid the note. And he said something. She said, are you in the bar? And he said something else. Next thing you know, she come out in a one piece, homie, see through.
Wow.
She got to get to work. She trying to figure it out. How can she keep this?
Damn. She was ready to go, huh?
Hey, she ready to go, man.
Fuck that, no pride. No fucking pride.
She got a huge, they look like a three level home. That about 4 or 5 kids in there. And I just told her I can't break the threshold. I'm not coming in your house. That's what I'm not gonna do. So we made a deal. She said, I don't want my neighbors to know this is what I'm gonna do. And she said, I'm gonna leave the keys under it, but it's gonna be in the garage. So can you come in the side door of the garage? Do you trust me enough? Because the light's gonna be off. I don't want nobody to see. Can you? And it'll be like I'm just leaving for the night. like somebody just driving off. I don't want them to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I said,
Right.
okay. So I parked the truck about a half a block up the street, and I did what she said. I went in the side door, got the keys, was right where she said, and under the floor mat, started it up. She hit the button.
Yeah.
And for the garage, I backed out of there and drove it straight on the truck. Right on the truck. That was easy.
And that's fucked up because you know people be needing their shit, but some people be doing other shit with their money instead of paying their bills. Some people be in a bad situation. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know. Some people be bad with money, period. Some people be on fixed income. They just be thinking if they just get a car, it'll be good, they'll be all right. You know, if they get it right.
I'm just glad Trev was cool. Like that. He was like, nah, you ain't going to Lampasas. I was like, why? He was like, hell no, you ain't going to Lampasas. Not you. I can't send you to Lampasas. Why? He was like, come on, man. Let's not do this. And I was like, do what? He was like, you can't go to Lampasas, especially not at night. So no, you're not taking that one. I was like, I don't understand. That's $150. I could sure use that. He was like, do you want to be alive to spend it or not? I was like, I guess you got a point. Shit. Got some of these crazy, some of these dudes crazy, man. I ain't playing.
My bad, girl. My bad. I'm so fucking hungry though.
So what? Cassie's back on the stack tomorrow, right? Hazy?
I don't know.
What are they gonna do? Because are they gonna bring her back for a next testimony? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is she gonna be back on the stand tomorrow? Who's gonna be on the stand? Because it just seems like, you know, to me it seemed like they wasn't impressed with what Cassie gotta say and what the sex worker gotta say. I don't think they was impressed at all. They wanted to hear something more like, you know, more like, oh my God. Yeah.
Cassie don't want to say too much because she screwed herself. Because that lady already told everybody she got to a point to where she enjoyed it.
Yep. Yep.
So Cassie just screwed herself.
I'm sweet.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say she screwed herself. She screwed the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, baby. Yeah, you right.
I know she don't do it right. They might come against her.
That's why after that, Hazy, right?
You don't tell Hazy.
Hazy, you notice after when she was done, the media kind of creeped up and like slowly left because yesterday the media was out there all day. They were laughing, trolling. Yo, bro, when Cassie did what she did, they kind of low key packed up and left, bro. Yeah, there's only certain of them that was out there.
That's not good.
Yes, when you see the media increase, not when you see the increase, decrease when there's people stop coming up. You know what I mean? And people start leaving. The media, they start leaving one by one and don't want to report the story. And guess what? There's something wrong. Somebody's saying something in the background that they know about because you see the thing about media, they could know certain things the same time your lawyer knows it. You know what I mean? So they don't know. That's why they always come out and say, well, you know, they tell you what the verdict is before it comes to the TV. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
They're gonna tell you the verdict before you go on your internet, look it up and watch it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I laughed at them today when they all secretly like kind of packed up and left certain people, only left like the low-ranking one, but all the high-ranking people them that was like to talk on TV, they kind of slowly disappear after that shit. They left the lower level motherfuckers. I see y'all moving. I see y'all. They'll be all right. They'll be all right, man. They'll be all right. But they gotta stop doing that though, because not everybody's okay with that. You know what I mean? Because people are already putting that like, it's either they're making it up or they're trying to like, make money out. Like they're making money, believe it or not, Hazy. Right? So I know you know this too, bro. They just made a whole bunch of money off Diddy, So even if Diddy get not guilty, they don't get it. They just made a bag off of it.
Look, this remind me of the bill. This remind me of
They still gonna be mad.
Yeah, but bro, they already made money off of him.
This remind me of the O.J. Simpson thing. That's what I was saying about media. A lot of people don't understand. It's not. It's really turned into entertainment now, because some of the news ain't news, but they tend to tell you whatever sells commercials.
Right.
Whatever gonna get ratings.
Right.
There you go.
Exactly.
They don't care. We know what's up. We just gotta be smart.
Yeah. Bro, they man. They kind of like, I'm like.
Because I know that y'all, both of y'all smart enough to know that this ain't really just news like that. It's more entertainment based for entertainment people. And we are in the entertainment business, so we listen to music. My son tries to emulate the music, so I have to. You understand what I'm saying?
Y'all know what's going on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this to me it's all entertainment though. I can't lie. I'm looking at this trial. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Certain things it can't be like that. You know what I mean? And if you guys if you're just expecting Cassie testimony to bring him to jail or give him the sentence that you guys want, bro, like
I don't think that's gonna happen.
that doesn't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I'm not gonna sit here and try to say, yo, lock this man up. As I said, this man, people saying he's a monster.
Just like that, Indiana is. Oh, my bad, Chef. Shit, they was down by 11, Chef. They went on a 12-0 run on their ass.
Ooh, man. Ooh. Sorry, that boy Pascal, he's the one that won us the championship in 2019. That boy a problem. Hey, listen, I tell you, right? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, right? Like, that's what I was saying a while ago about OKC. You see what I mean? Like, you see, like, Indiana, right? Hazy, they're a young team. Tyrese Halliburton, he's good, right? But he has to have that other option that could say, yo, you need to shoot the ball more. You see what I'm saying? Fuck passing me the ball. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? That's what Shea's got to do. He's got to go in tonight. If he wants to be Joker, he's got to go in tonight doing the Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, not passing the ball, nigga, just dominating the game. Like, you see how, what's his name was doing it last night before he got injured? Jason Tatum. You know what I mean? But they would have lost last night even if Tatum wasn't injured because, the way what they play now, the way New York was doing them, like they was picking their spots, and they couldn't get New York out of their spots. Even if Tatum wasn't injured, they would have still lost. They was up by 8 when Tatum got injured. You know what I'm saying? That nigga tripped over his own leg, Hazy, his own foot. Yo, that's not even. And Rice, I know you seen that, Rice. Right? I know you seen that, nigga. You better not wear them pink Nikes again. Nah, nigga. That nigga tripped over his own leg. And I blame Boston because Boston made it. You see how Steph Curry was injured, right? And what do you call it? When they was playing, where were they beat in the first round, right? My bad. What do you call it? Rockets. So he was injured, and they're like, yo, they're gonna miss him. He still sit out because he don't want to ruin his career. Jason Tatum came back on an injury and made him freeze his leg up, bro. You know what I mean? And that's gonna have him sit up for like a whole season and a half. Like what Steph Curry's doing, even though they're on the exit, he's saving himself. At least he could get somebody next year on their team, and they can still go back. He has a chance. I don't think LeBron James have a chance, but Steph Curry have a chance to get a ring.
Get another ring.
Yeah, LeBron chance is done. And think about it, yo. If you were struggling like that in the King and the playoff, and then Rudy Gobert do you like that, bro? Listen, he needs to retire, bro.
LeBron about to be bad for business, yo. Motherfuckers tired of hearing about LeBron.
Right. Dave, you wanna hear something funny, right? So I play. I don't know if you play on my career, Hazy, but me and Rice play a lot of 2K my career, right?
Yeah.
So LeBron James. I'm in 2000. I'm in 2006, going on to 2007 now. 2027. I'm in 2026, 2027, and going to 2028, right? My nigga, guess what happened in 2027? That nigga Bronny James is the fucking top scorer of the Lakers. That nigga averaged like 20-something points. He dropped like 7-3. I said, "Oh my god!" hey, this is in 2K.
Hey, bro, let me ask you something. Do I need to play all the games in my career, or if I simulate, will I still get the money?
Yeah, you stimulate, but what you do is you play like 20 games, 30 games. So when you play that, right, you can make the trade yourself. And try to make all the trades before the team pick the players for you. So what I do, right? It's gonna ask you to make a trade, right? So you go to
my team on fire. I like my team. The only person I'm mad that we got rid of was the boy from because I'm on the Nuggets. So it's me and Jokic down low, and I'm 7-2.
Mm-hmm.
And I can shoot. And Jokic can shoot.
Rice.
We killing them.
You know what you should do though, Rice? Because they might be jealous of you and Jokic, right? And certain players, you gotta trade them. Like your small forward, they might not give him a contract. So you might have to trade him before when he's on his last contract, you gotta trade them, especially when you see that you're in like 20 games. Because when your player is gonna stay with you, right? He actually signs to you after 25 games. If he doesn't sign to you after 25 games, trade him. Trade him for the same price, and you get like a better player. They're just gonna give you a player that you don't like, that you don't want to play with. And that's what I figured about that. Yeah.
Now I still got Porter, but they moved. They started. What you call it? The Mr. Triple Double from Oklahoma City. They started in Oklahoma City. They started him.
For Westbrook.
So it's me, Westbrook, Michael Porter Jr. and one of them bench guys. I can't remember.
You guys got rid of Murray too?
With Jokic and with me and Jokic down low. So it's Michael Porter Jr., Westbrook. I can't remember the other guy's name that run the 2 or run the 1. Westbrook on the 2. I'm the 4, Jokic the 5. We ain't got what you call it no more.
Right. So remember, this is not like 2K2024. When 2K24, they'll give us a chance to pick the players who want to come to the team. You got to trade for the players now. That's what I was telling you. After 20 games, even after your first 10 games, make a trade. You know what I mean? Look for the play. You got to have to sacrifice, my nigga. Make a trade for somebody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I let it do that, but I'm just trying to build my money to make my player good. I really don't care where I played. I didn't think I was going to play in Denver because they already had a good power forward. But now my power forward on my bench power forward cold. You know who that is.
Yeah. And that shows you. And that low-key, that low-key teacher to be an NBA coach now. Because you got you got your bench, like what Rice said, you got your power forward coming. You need a big that's coming off the bench and a good shooter. And that's all you need in the NBA right now is a big that come off the bench, like a space the floor shoot, and a good 2-point shooter. You know what I mean? And that's why that's why they do. I see that in the game all the time. I'm like, all right. But I like the way they make you build your team though. Like they make you make your own trade. You know what I mean? That's what I kind of like messed up on my one, but I got that dude from Houston, RJ Barrett.
Yeah.
That nigga didn't want to sign. He didn't want to sign. He went back to New York because you know RJ Barrett got traded to New York. He went back to play with Jalen Brunson, Carl Anthony Towns, and all of that. But they end up the guy from Houston end up signing with me. What's his name? That one dude. I forgot what his name. What's his name? What is his name? It's a young dude that he could barely score, but he signed. But they will do that to you, but they will give you good players. They're not gonna give you shit players. Once you win the championship, they're gonna give you somebody good.
Man, where do I find my roster of my player?
Your roster?
Yeah.
You gotta go to stats and then kind of skip it over, and then go over the roster. Go to stats, right? And then it's gonna show you right your team, and then it's gonna go down where it says stats, right? Then you're gonna go over and show you the last game. Then just kind of click R1, R2, and you're gonna see your roster, and you're gonna see who's in the playoff, who's on the All-Star team, who's gonna make it to the All-Star team, and all that. I think it's stats. What is there? Yeah, what's up? What you mad about?
Woo. What y'all playing? 25?
Yeah, 25. We'll be on the 25. But you gotta that's sick though, Hazy. Like, you know, you could build a dynasty. You know what I mean? But whenever next player leaves, you get to start. That's what I'm saying. Right? Smart being a dynasty with Westbrook and Jokic right now. Because you get to build your own dynasty. You know what I mean? Right? So you playing a dynasty games?
No, I'm right here.
But you're gonna see how much games you in now, right?
I average 22 points a game and 10 rebounds.
No, I'm saying how much games are you in playing in your season?
How many games have I'm playing all the games.
No, I know you're playing all the game, but I'm saying did you play? Are you 20-10? Are you?
Oh, Jamal Murray, we still got him, Chef. He just hurt.
Yeah, like exactly. So look, how long is he How long is he hurt for? He's probably out for like 4 to 8 weeks, right? I guarantee you any money.
Let me see. Injury report. How do I get to his injury report?
Just look at his name. It's gonna say red, and it's gonna show at the top at your right hand where it says your player height and how much he signed for. Look above the player contract, and you're gonna see his right there. It's gonna say a little red. You're gonna see it's in the red. It's red in the corner. Like when you look
just say injury report, dislocated left patella. Oh, he out for the season.
Out for the season, exactly. So now
Westbrook out for 4 to 6 weeks. Okay, thanks, Chef.
So now you're gonna have to make
this call. Playing. Right. So right now it's gonna be me, Jokic, Strawwater, Michael Porter Jr. and
yeah.
probably
So you're gonna have to port Michael Porter. You're gonna have to trade Michael Porter Jr. You're gonna have to trade him.
I ain't making no money, Chef. I'm a rookie.
Oh no, I know, but you can't do that. You could just you 30 games, right? You're in 30 games. So what you do is now I'm gonna show you where to go. Hold on,
I'm at the end.
You at
Man, I ought to put my shit up here so you can show me what to do on all this shit.
So I'm gonna show you you need. That's why you see all them players. Oh, here's a food stamp. My bad.
I can put my shit up here.
What's good, bro?
What's good, everybody?
What's good? Yeah, put it up there, right? Let me see. I'll show you what to do. I'll tell you where to go. Because
you
see, I'm gonna show you what I learned about 2K, right? When two of your players injured like Westbrook, they want you to trade because there's salary cap. And remember, you're also a superstar now. So now their salary cap, it's like they're forcing you to trade players, just like the real NBA. They force you to.
Well, I'm gonna let Westbrook go first because he old.
I know, but Porter Jr., right? You could get like the next. I don't know with his contract. Hold on, let me go. Let me put it up, Bryce. Let me show you. So you go to when you went to stats, right? Click on it.
Hey, y'all, if you want to get in the building, there you go.
You hear me?
Huh? And that way you in the building. Like no commercials or nothing. Rally towels, and you get to see the halftime show and shit.
Yeah, right. You go to my stats, then you go over, and then you're gonna see. No, when you go to career futures, you go over to arena sounds playbook. Then it's gonna say trade, select target trades, right? So now you click on whoever is there. So when you see when you say minutes, it's where it says minutes and arena sound and playbook and all that. And right, and then it's gonna go over. It's gonna say trade target, select trade target right there. You're gonna go down and you're gonna see any team. You press R1 or R2, and you're gonna pick
Do
over.
I gotta push? Do I gotta push R3 for player card?
No, what do you mean? Where you at? Career futures, and then you go to minutes, right? And then you go to over to
No, where you at? Okay, I'm in my career, and
yeah,
I'm on. I'm down. I go to stats, right?
and then you go up stats, right?
Oh,
Right?
career features.
Yeah, career features, right? Then click on career features. Then it says minutes. Then it says arena
Yeah.
sounds. Then it says playbook, and then where it says
So all weather's on fire.
okay, no, Rice, go over that. I'm gonna
38 fucking minutes.
Rice. You're right.
Huh?
Go over to the trades. Did you see the trades beside playbook? There's minutes, there's arena sound, and then where it says trade. So any player
It says, no, mine says arena sounds. Then it says edit playbook, and that's all. Assign plays.
oh yeah,
Edit
because
playbook.
it has nothing that says trade there, right? Okay, that's your rookie here. That's why you're on your rookie year.
Yeah.
Right. So you gotta wait until you're done your rookie year. Okay, so you're still in your rookie
Yeah.
year. All right, I get what you're trying to say. So you're still in your rookie year. So after your
I'm
rookie year,
still my rookie year, and again, we got to do this without Jamal Murray for the rest of the season. I'm playing 38 motherfucking minutes. 38. That got to come. I don't know if I could play that many minutes, but if I'm playing that, all right then.
yeah,
That's a lot of time.
yeah, they hooking. Think about it. Think about it. They just building you up right now to get MVP and get rookie of the year.
Jokic is playing 31. Aaron Gordon playing 25, and that's good.
Like, gang. This game right
Sarge
here.
and Braun, Sarge, Braun, Peyton Watson, DeAndre Jordan, we all in double digits in minutes.
I'm telling you, bro. In
Not
2027 in this game, they made Bronny James into a superstar. I think
Huh?
in my career in 2027, Bronny James averaged 27 points a game, bro. That nigga, yo, the game and Rice. That's on All Star and Superstar because those are the only ones I play on. I mean, that shit right there is that nigga right there. He's a beast. I can't lie. A couple of times he dropped me, I was shocked. I was like, "What the fuck? They making Bronny James play me like you, LeBron James? Like, this nigga locked down defense, bro." And he gets a lot of playing time too, like, and that's crazy that they made him like that in the game. But
He ain't got none on mine.
oh my God, Indiana doing this to Cleveland? Oh my God! Oh wow, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, yo.
Did they really take off now?
Who?
Indiana. They really took off because they just came out on fire. I don't know if Cleveland got something for them in the fourth, but golly, they went on that 12-0 run. Cleveland called that timeout when they went down by one, and they still ain't been the same. It's like they shook.
Yeah, they don't. What's his name came back though. They done by 9. Well, Cleveland had to play like
11 now.
Huh?
It's 11 now.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They just came back. They don't by 9. They just scored.
What's your score? I see 79, 68.
80. My score is like 80. 80. My score is like 80, 71.
Oh yeah, my shit slow down.
That shit, wow, bro. Wow, Oh no, they're saying Tory Lanez targeted for exposing Jay-Z. That's and Rock Nation.
They got their rally talent. No,
You hear
these
that?
niggas.
You hear that? And Hazy, right? Somebody just thought, was Tory Lane targeted for exposing Megan Thee Stallion and Rock Nation and Jay-Z? Remember,
So why would they send the Mexican?
I don't know.
Knowing that that's gonna cause problems on the race tip.
Who?
They're saying that
Whoever sent him?
they're saying that Jay-Z and Megan Thee Stallion and Rock Nation target put a hit on allegedly, my bad. Allegedly put a hit on Tory Lane. I think that's how they're gonna get Tory Lane. I think that's how they're gonna get Jay-Z locked up. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. And if they could prove something like that nigga fuck. I'm telling you right now, that nigga fuck. They could prove something like that, he's done. Crazy. Rock Nation. But they just doing that.
I don't know that Jay-Z.
I don't think so either. I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna put that jacket on bigger like that.
Yeah, I ain't 100% sure. I'm saying I can't put it past him, but I think that decision would be somebody else's decision.
Yeah, somebody higher up, right?
Yeah.
That's what I believe too.
I highly doubt Jay-Z will do anything like that right now. He just now had the feds breathing down his neck for that shit with that young girl saying.
Yeah.
So he on ice. You can bet he gonna be on ice for at least 24 months.
Oh, got to be careful.
That is true.
He definitely ain't pulling no move like that.
That is definitely true.
That should have blown his spot up. What? He can't afford for nobody to tell that he said that he wanted to do that. It'll be over for him on that tip. Fuck, you recording or something, man? What the fuck?
Y'all can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I thought this phone was acting funny stuff. But yeah, I don't think Jay-Z will put himself in a thing like this right now with all the heat that's on him. So I'm saying that's huh?
No, that wasn't your phone.
I agree with that, yeah. I agree with, I don't think he will do that too. I think that's just an easy name to put it on. You see, that's what they do. They hit up niggas, and just because they know that, you know what I mean? That's the spot that Megan Thee Stallion shouldn't put herself in. You know what I mean? Because now that happened to take the heat off them, they're gonna always point the finger over there. Because you know what I mean? You already put a fake charge on it. You see what I'm saying? So now,
Right.
if someone is planning to do that, it's easy way to say, well, shit, such and such was going at it, So now everybody looking on this way, bro. Kind of crazy.
Shit.
Yes, wow.
Hey, yeah, I'll be back. Hold on. Let me go. I forgot I gotta get my daughter. Let me go grab her.
All right.
Already, guys. That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah. I wonder what anybody heard. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear what Meg got to say.
Who?
Meg.
I don't know. She ain't got nothing to say.
If she lying, she gotta feel guilty.
Well, she gotta feel guilty. That's what she'll hear. They paid her for telling that lie.
Right.
They paid her for telling that lie. They made her have a good career. Look, if she wasn't even that, they put her on and made her hot. That's like with Sexy Red. It's like they're finally trying to get someone to replace her right now. There's nothing going on. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Niggas told her that anyway.
Yeah.
They got her to the point where most of the young niggas don't even want to see no female anyway.
Yeah, they don't trust them. But they know what they know what they're doing, bro. They don't trust them like that.
They trip. Yeah, they
And I think it's
tripping.
hard to, yeah, they don't trust females. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to like, set other people up to get their cash and get them in trouble. Why they want to be, you think? As I said, this younger generation is kind of smart. They learn, and that's why they ask questions. And that's how my son is asking me questions like, God, if this case, if they did this at 20 years ago, why? You know what I mean? They never, um, why he never got in trouble back then? I'm like, I don't know. These kids, they
Right.
ask questions. They ask questions, bro. I mean, so it's crazy. Like I said, this case might spill over and like they might have to kind of like rearrange the whole shit again. But I mean like that, like kind of they might have to let him off and make a next plan how to get him back on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if they bring everything out right now and trying to like you know make him make
Who
him
you
think
talking about
like
now? Puffy or Tory?
I'm talking about Diddy.
Diddy? Oh,
You
all
know,
right, all right.
yeah, they might have to if this girl doesn't go right, there's a lot of pressure on her. She's emotional. She's pregnant. You see what I'm saying? So they don't know if it's real emotional or just because she's pregnant. Because pregnant women go, bro. You know what I
Right,
mean? Easy for them to get emotional. Easy for them to get mad. Easy for them to scream and cry. So all that plays a part in the case too. You know?
right.
So
So if she's smart, which I know she may be or may not be, I don't know. But she gonna use that to in the court.
they use that.
Whenever they ask her something that make her look bad, or show her in a bad light, she can just tap into her emotions.
You're right.
Say she don't remember. I got this strong feeling that he gonna beat this case. I just really feel like he gonna beat this case, man.
Think so?
Yeah, he gonna beat the case.
A lot of people.
He gonna beat it. Hold on, yo, I'm gonna mute up. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah. A lot of people believe that. To regard what they was doing. Him and Cassie. That's the way he gonna beat that. Due to what's going on with that. So it might be a bad idea for her. Basing everything off her. Basing everything off just her. Because people involved at the time. But you're not gonna you could talk all the shit that you want at the time. And you look at the tape and you're like, damn, I was doing all that too? Yes you was. Yes you was. I was saying all that, I was talking like that, yes you was. Yeah. So that's the shit that catch people. People could be talking and I call other people's names. You know what I mean? And think because they erase a video or go hide a video, nobody's gonna see it. Or but I'm pretty sure she knows Diddy got some people in so called quote unquote. If he's doing well, he's doing wrong. tell me all 20 years I'm doing all this. Nobody knows if she don't know, like nobody else. Because they was doing that shit together. But she gonna have to, at the end of the day, she gonna bad. I said that she was a black girl, a fully black girl. They was bashing that. You know what they doing there? Well, we had a time where, as I said, it's not like before when you can make a plan and it comes true. You're trying to say what you can make your plan and tell someone or talk about it. Might not come true. I mean, you might say, oh, we're gonna do this. You're gonna have all this other stuff going on with other people. Someone might crash that shit. So it's good to keep everything underneath wraps. Even if you think you don't need to do it. Because, yeah. There gotta be more people in this. It can't just be one person. Usually when, they have sex trafficking case and they got a whole bunch of people, they say, ooh, all that shit. And there's a whole bunch of at least two main. I mean, but if Cassie was a male, she would have been like, trust me, she would never been a witness. That I could say. She would have never been a witness. But it's more believable when you got a female. I don't know who, but the people behind the story, but their game plan look like it sucks. I'm not gonna tell y'all game plan is the worst game plan ever in the world. Worst game plan. Worst game plan.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Worst game plan. As I said, y'all thought this girl was gonna come out here and maybe y'all did that, man. Yeah? Maybe y'all did that. Tell her to get more pregnant and make it more emotional and believable. You know what I mean? Because you can't hide your emotions when you're pregnant. Can't hide your emotions. Sometimes.
So if she sit there with a straight face through the whole thing, she probably lying.
9 thing back. She gotta get up tomorrow. Yeah, 9:15. Well, I just want people to see. If people think that you can't get set up and they can't get you in. Do you know something? Yes, they can. They can do that shit anytime they feel. Anytime. They feel like. Anytime they feel like getting it, they can grab it. That's all it is today. They could grab you anytime they feel like. They could put any charges on you. You just gotta be careful. You just gotta stay away and stop talking. You ain't gotta be putting everything out in the media like that. You know, I gotta say this though. If Tory Lanez never talked about cracking on Cold Hazy, he would have been out today. He would have never got Megan Thee Stallion to do that. What do you think Megan Thee Stallion thing was to do that, Hazy?
I don't know, because I don't. All right, I think she didn't. She or he, whatever it is, didn't originally set out to do that. I think once the incident happened, somebody said this is a good opportunity to throw a wrench in the game. You see what I'm saying? So I think the incident just happened by chance. But somebody came in and said we can capitalize off of it. And that's probably why it's more so quiet on Meg. Because Meg, you know what I mean? Meg knows something ain't right, but can't say nothing. Because it's somebody else, you know what I mean? Meg ain't set that up. I think Tory know that too.
Yeah,
but I think Tory.
That's why he forgive her. Yeah, he said.
But he also know that that's the only person that can free him.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the only person that could have stopped it. But he don't know what type of dirty game they playing with her or with Meg.
Yeah. Because
you know what I'm saying? He don't know how they getting down on the back and what they telling her and what's making her fold and you know what I mean, not stand 10 toes down.
You're right.
So it's a hell of a situation, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
That's the thing, yo. When, like I said, man, the more money you get, the less safe you is, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everybody think when they get this money, it give them this false sense of security. You know what I mean? You don't have, you know what I mean? You're not good. You be good because you're doing good.
Right.
You be up, but you're not good though.
Right.
That shit can jump off any given second. It can jump off if nobody don't know you got money. You can just be a motherfucker that just invested in stocks. And you came up 7 to 10 million or something.
Right.
And never said nothing to nobody. But if you out there sleeping in the wrong place at the wrong time, you can get your ass knocked up.
Man,
so that shit ain't no, you know what I mean? That shit ain't no motherfucking that shit, you ain't good at that. Shit ain't sweet at that point. You still gotta make it through. Right. You know what I mean? You gotta make it home to your family every night, and you gotta make it to make more moves. And you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You still gotta eat right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat right so that stroke or heart attack don't come up on you. You gotta exercise like you're not good. Motherfuckers just want to be in a place where they good. Right. And I don't think they understand that you're not. I hate to say it, but you're not. You're not good. You're not good. Everything is not great. I'm telling you what it is. It's not gravy out there. Shit is not gravy. Everything is not all gravy, baby. This shit is real out here. And when you get money, you just better your circumstances. But you is not in no safer position.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You figure you ain't worrying about no police because you got lawyer money. Shit, they might kill you. My bad, they might delete you. So you know what I mean? You might not even make it to the point where as though you get to flex your money in court or not. They might off you. So I don't know what's going on.
Nice try.
But you're not good.
Yeah,
My bad, y'all. I lost my train of thought for 1 second.
yeah, you're right, bro. Not good. Crazy, man.
You're just doing better.
That's why I said you making money, and then you don't want to split it, and then you telling people how to make more money with a girl around you. They don't like that, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
They looking at it like the game is to be sold, not told.
Yeah.
No, you can't go anywhere. Don't be a big star. He's not gonna say you want to kill. You guys
God be with him, though. I hope that nigga survive, man. I hope they don't pull no move and act like he just ain't pulled through. They can do that too. They can off him. They can off him and say he died from complications from the stabbing.
You talking about Diddy?
No, Tory Lanez.
Oh. Bro, they're gonna have to let that man know.
They can off him. They can do him dirty. They can off him and say he died from complications from the stabbing, you know?
I don't know. I know that we got a serious time. Serious times where people can do shit like that and get away with it. I never know people could do like that and put you in jail. Like, who don't believe? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. People are saying, oh, that's what I'm saying. This is why people, you gotta understand, like, we gotta stand up together. Like, where the women never thinking, oh, that's like, oh, verbal abuse and assault, and that quick to jump up and lash out on that man. Why you guys ain't protecting him and all that shit? That's why I say I watch out some of you guys. Female. That's why you guys are single. Until you guys start following that gender, down in the black man. You know what I mean? If you guys are confused, right? You guys want to be single, but then you want down the black man, you don't want the black man, when stuff like this happens, because an African girl or a Spanish girl or a couple of white girls to say, you know what Megan Thee Stallion did to King is kind of messed up. You see what I'm saying? Maybe?
Say that again?
What's up, man? I said it's kind of messed up. Only takes a couple of Caucasian women to speak up more than a black woman when it comes to Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion situation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Because I don't see black girls talking like that. Like like how they was doing it when the first time it happened. You know what I mean? It's
right. They were dragging them through the mud.
Yeah.
And now when they found out Shorty wasn't way honest, they got nothing else to say about it.
Y'all gonna be single for the rest of y'all life. Y'all be with black man. No. Richard, that's how I said it. African girls, bro, you know what they're saying on the social? They're saying the girls in America are teaming up on the black man and locking up that man and have nobody to take care of their kids and their family and their community. But they turn around and look out for the government. The government ain't gonna help us. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, he just an example. He don't understand that he not the first one with the bright idea that he gonna uproot the system.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people had that bright idea before, like, man, all you gotta do is this, this, and this, and the system will be, man, flipped over on its back.
That's not right. And I look at myself, I'm like, damn. That's why I never really caught myself up with a full, like, she had to be mixed with some some type of culture. Like, you know what I mean? I can't talk to just a fully Canadian black woman because she don't understand. You gotta be for me though. That's for me. She gotta make some type of culture because man, I could already meet a woman. I could already tell when she's gonna stick up for her man. You know what I'm saying? When she don't let her friends get involved and tell her what to do. That's when I know she's gonna stick up for him. Real shit. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They don't stick up for man. It's not like this shit right now. We should be writing and saying, she's saying, this is why. If this was one point, we'd be having black women be saying, this is why black women man leave their girls for white women. So shit like this. Ain't nobody rallying behind it. You know what I mean? Y'all should be rallying behind it. And calling it out. Real talk, yo. Real shit. This is also that's the thing that they use to kill our black culture, Haiti. You know what I'm saying? Because they figure out how to keep it. Like remember at one point, the old lady, the grandpa, and the woman used to come out and speak for their black man. No, you know they stopped doing that in 2025, bro. They're looking for vloggers and people that will help them. They stopped doing it. They stopped doing it. You know what I mean? Real time. Real shit. And I can tell people allow people to talk about. I see down here too. Niggas will let a man disrespect their household and their woman and their household and then you know what I mean? You ain't never gonna do that over here.
Yeah, that shit gonna go bad.
Yeah.
That shit gonna go real bad.
I ain't moving on. I'm taking care of the problem. I mean, because in my eyes, you're gonna look at me like you punk me and you punk my wife or you punk my girl, you punk me too. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. In the real world and in the real planet. I gotta take care of that.
Niggas tried it before.
Yeah, remember you told me you fucked up a nigga in
Shit
Walmart.
go how it go.
Remember you told me you fucked up a nigga in Walmart because he tried to test me.
Yeah. Nigga was ATMG. That nigga was talking crazy.
Not real, bro.
Hey, yo. That shit was an honor to beat the fuck out that nigga. That nigga was talking crazy, yo.
They know not to test me, yo. They look at me, they're like, oh, hey, he's ignorant. He has no attitude.
Hey, yo, that nigga was talking crazy, yo.
Yo, hey, yo, trust me. I know.
He sound like academics. Speaking of, hold up, that's the way you talk about real quick.
I know what you mean, man.
Go ahead, what you saying?
I know what you mean, nigga, when you get into those moments, because I get those like moments too, like it's like I get a rush. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a nigga force you down, but it ain't no problem.
There's a couple of times my girl had to wake me up. My girl like, remember what you doing?
Yeah, yo, that shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. A couple of times, like I wanted to get, a couple of times I wanted to get busy in front of her, but you know, you can't. Certain shit can't go down sometimes, but there was a couple of times, yeah. But listen, yo, I was about to say, the nigga was talking to her how academics was talking to Shorty on Breakfast Club. And speaking of, yo, you hear about academics and you know, talking crazy about Cam and Mace?
About Cam and Mace?
Yo, first off, he said something to Stat Baby.
Hell no.
First he said something to Stat Baby, and they told him, he told Stat Baby, he gonna disrespect her or something, or he gonna, something he said, and they was like, ain't gonna be no disrespect over here. So then he called himself doing the live stream, getting drunk and talking crazy about them, but at the same time trying to act like he admired them. You know what? But still talking crazy.
They put him on Cam and Mace because they didn't like what he did that Kanye interview. So they got to put him on Cam and Mace.
Yeah.
That nigga Jamaican, but I know he's phony, bro. He's phony as well.
Yeah. Nah, he said he was talking crazy. That shit ain't phony. That shit real. He was talking crazy about them niggas like.
Oh, yeah?
They definitely gonna ready to respond. Everybody waiting on the response now. I ain't necessarily waiting on the response. I'm waiting to see how they gonna carry it. Because the response ain't nothing but some ooh. When niggas say something back, everybody like ooh. Then when the other side say something, they be like, ooh. I don't want to do all that. I just want to see the strategy. But yeah, he was talking crazy. Talking crazy about talking like he want to talk crazy to Stat Baby.
Crazy, bro. I think just.
I already know what angle they gonna take.
Yeah,
they gonna get on him about.
They did that.
They gonna get on him about the Saucy Santana shit.
They did that because he did that. They had him before he was Kanye. I mean, because he did that Kanye interview. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know that Kanye interview comes with a fight. Every Kanye interview comes with a fight. Just like the people were saying in the chat there. And that's like you have like 20 people saying free Diddy and if Cassie's a victim, Diddy's a victim. You know what the people understand? When they couldn't win in the chat, they said, "Oh, you guys are listening to Kanye." I said, "Wow." I said, "Wow." You hear me, Hazy?
Yeah.
I said, "Wow." I thought y'all think for real. If anybody got a mind of their own, they listen to Kanye. And I know these people don't really got a mind of their own. People gotta see it. If you can't think for yourself, I'm sorry for you. Like a lot of people are thinking for themselves. But Cap is going home. Cap was the best thing you can do, and then they're going home. That's crazy. Best thing. I love him. They're gonna have to break this Cap team. They're gonna break this Cap team. This Cap, someone's about to get traded. They might get Giannis over there. They might get Giannis in Cleveland.
Bemmy ain't go to that party.
Huh?
The nigga Bemmy ain't go to that party, to that Supreme Team party. You know they was trying to say Bemmy must have told back in the day.
Yeah.
He was saying he didn't. He stood strong in all of this. Niggas was pulling his paperwork, this and that. It was a big back and forth for the last about two and a half years about whether or not Bemmy is a stand-up guy. Bemmy, all right, in case you don't know who Bemmy is Waka Flocka uncle. Is Waka Flocka mother, bro. Light-skinned New York nigga. Look just like Waka Flocka mother. But he just he like albino light skin with a red hair, light skin. So anyway, he said he stood strong or whatever. Nigga saying he didn't. There's a lot of back and forth over the last 2.5 years. But the last member of the Supreme Team came home recently and they threw him a welcome home party. And everybody was like, this gonna show if Bemmy's solid or not. Because if he's solid, he should be at that party because he was part of the team. And he wasn't at that party.
Uh-oh. So that means he ain't solid.
And look, and on top of that, they had booked Waka Flocka mother to host, and she ain't show up either.
Uh-oh. So that means that nigga's snitching.
Shit crazy, yo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people still yeah.
Don't forget I told you that story now. Don't forget that story.
I know that nigga.
That shit gonna come back. That shit gonna come back into play.
Yeah. That nigga Waka Flocka, man. Oh, dude. I don't know.
Yeah. Waka Flocka solid though. That ain't really gonna stain on him. They gonna fuck him up in the street tip because nobody gonna know. You know, a lot of niggas. I mean, you know, his style of niggas gonna still rock with him. It don't take away from his credibility, but it do put him in a bad position,
right?
A very uncomfortable position because he don't know. Number one, He don't know if somebody gonna try to do something to him. No.
Right.
I know he know. In his heart, he like nobody better not do. That's his mother, right? Dad is his mother, right?
Right.
I know in his heart, he like nobody definitely better not do nothing to my mother. Or yeah, that's his mother, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Man.
But they're in a bad position. Yo, ain't no telling how that shit gonna go in the streets, man.
Mm-hmm.
The streets is a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yo ain't show up. That's kind of crazy.
I'm starting to believe you, man. Hazy. I'm starting to believe you about that basketball.
About what?
The basketball.
What about it?
Well, what you said about it, the chip.
Oh, the magnetic.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe you.
Yeah, yo, I'm telling you, I saw it when he broke. They took his video down. You know, they took the video down when he made the video. I saw it. People took it down.
I'm starting to believe you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm starting to believe it.
Because you know the globe Travis got it.
I'm thinking everybody using it. Ever since Steph Curry started using it, I'm thinking everybody using it now.
Listen, Tim G, you know the globe Travis got it.
So to God, I believe you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just because everybody could shoot the two. You know what I mean? I mean, your game is not built like that. You know what I mean? A lot of these players wasn't shooting the three in college. You know what I mean?
Right, especially if you're a big man.
Yeah.
If you ain't, and you know, if you wasn't a big man, maybe a white boy that had a basketball goal on, it's like. But most of the time, big men ain't shooting threes like that, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a few. It always over the years, it always been a few that can. But for the most part, no.
I believe you, bro.
Plus, this shit entertainment. It's not competition. It's entertainment. Designed as competition.
Yeah, they just send Cleveland home, boy. Yeah, send Cleveland.
Send them home.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Yo, but the Jason Tatum situation, they did that to him. They made him come back early because they wanted a championship. And now look, they traded. Look what happened, right? So they traded Luka, right, to the Lakers, right? And by the Dallas, this I know they're fucking with LeBron. How you guys gonna trade? You guys have like three players on the team. I could get at least 20-something points, bro. Did they not get the first one? Did they not win the lottery pick, Hazy? You hear me? You know what that means?
What you mean?
They won the lottery pick, bro. That means they could trade their first round pick and get a next superstar. They could get LeBron or KD if they wanted to come to Dallas. So I'm like, did they set this up so LeBron could go to Dallas to play? Because I would be surprised if LeBron goes to Dallas, bro, or KD, because they won. How are you gonna win the first round pick? And you guys are like, bro, they won. There was a 10. I see why they make their team win now, bro. They know what they were doing, bro. They got rid of Luka Doncic for purpose. You know what I mean? Cause the nigga that they picked up, he's from Duke, right? That nigga good. He could defend, he could shoot, any American white dude. You're not from overseas. You hear me?
Yeah, American white boy, you tell you, right?
And he could shoot, and he could defend, he could steal and all that. Yeah, then you look good. It's time to go to bed. Like, seeing your mom off the thing, go please.
Yeah, it's a method to their madness always.
Yeah.
You gotta see the rest of their moves before the shit makes sense. So where you think LeBron going where?
every excuse in the book. It's like, oh. Yeah, yo, Cleveland, Indiana, let's send Cleveland home, yo. I can't lie, I'm actually proud of Indiana, the way they played this year. But I told people, any team that got Pascal Siakam, because he was a threat over here. You know what I mean? He was a threat over here.
So where you think LeBron going at? You think he going somewhere?
He might, if he don't go back with Cleveland losing, he might go back to Cleveland. And if he can't go, because I wouldn't want him back. I wouldn't want him back in Cleveland anyways, because you know why? His fatigue can't get him past the first round. So if you like, LeBron is at the stage where he can't get past the first round because he gets tired. He gets left on defense, like, you know what I mean? Like, he was struggling to catch back on defense in the playoffs. Like, you know what I mean? Rudy Gobert was in front of him. Huh?
Damn, is that bad?
Yeah, bro. The man, it's hard for him to get back on defense. He's struggling. Like when I said, like,
Yeah, it's time.
yeah, it's time for him.
He probably got too many. You probably got too many bunions and shit.
Yeah, it's time to start.
But yeah, he might do one finish in Cleveland. That might be the play. He might want to finish his career out in Cleveland without nobody knowing anything.
When I was one shot of the dizziness, it's what happened to me first. You just gotta keep an eye on what you do. That's why I tell you, you need some rest.
Damn, Cleveland.
Yeah, I can't believe too. I'm shocked. My nigga.
Sorry for you.
So now the best team, but I do believe New York. I do believe Indiana could beat New York. Because none of those guys are experienced like Pascal Siakam. OG was on our team. You know what I mean? He played for the Knicks. He's the one that had Jaylen Brown and Locke and Jason Tatum. But he played for our team, but he's not as skilled as Pascal is, but it's going to be crazy.
Yo, they was bugging about the Knicks today.
Yeah?
That shit was too funny. Cameron Mace, that shit was funny. Them niggas was tripping about the Knicks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they know the Knicks going to the East Coast Finals, but they might go to the NBA Finals.
That's what they were saying. That nigga like, oh, you gonna jinx him like that?
Yeah, Jason Tatum came back in too early. They did that to him. Like, oh, that's why I respect Golden State learned their lesson. What they did to Kevin Durant and made him leave, they didn't want to do that to Steph. They did not force Steph to come back on the court. They made him chill. They did not freeze his leg up. You know what I'm saying? They made him chill.
Right.
I mean, that Jason Tatum, he came back way too early. He came back way too early, and that's what happened. He injured the same leg by tripping over his foot. You know what I mean? Injured the same leg. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
He probably wasn't ready to run on anyway.
Right.
That's probably how he tripped. Trying to put that weight on there and that shit that shit don't hit right. That shit hit the knee wrong or something, or hit your leg wrong, and you gotta shift that shit to the other side. Hell yeah, you gonna go.
Yeah. Man.
He wanted it too bad this year. He don't got no patience, but I guess at the same time you can't be mad at him because the shit getting phonier and phonier every year. Next year it's gonna be way out of hand.
Man, tell me about it. It's gonna be resting on that next year. It's gonna be so boring, man. I think we're watching the last of it. Like, even though it's physical right now, they play like 90s basketball in the playoffs. You notice that though, Hazy, right?
What?
In the playoff, they're physical as hell, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's do or die.
Yeah. That's what I like.
It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? You can't afford that. You can't afford to have a lose. You can't have no losing record in the playoffs, because that means it's over for you.
Right.
So hell yeah, it's way more physical. It's way more crucial. It's way more up. Real.
Like
I think I
crazy.
might hoop this summer. I might fuck around, get out there and run. Run a little bit this summer. I think I got back in good enough shape. I can hoop.
Yeah, tonight's gonna
I
be
can run some whole court. I can run 2 games a whole court. I might do that shit. Get out here and hoop this summer. Fuck around a little bit. See if I still got any type of skills. Hoop and play baseball. I definitely want to play some baseball. You know about 3 fly, yo?
3 fly?
Yeah. And when you take we used to do it either with a tennis ball or a rubber baseball, right?
Yeah.
So you don't, in case you don't got no field to play with the bat on, all you need is the ball and the gloves. Everybody got their gloves. So basically the pitcher stand in front, you stand up against a wall, and you bounce the ball up the ground, let the ball hit the ground, pop, hit the wall, pop way up in the air, whoever catch it. Boom, that's 1 out. Right. You know what I'm saying? And boom, right? When somebody get 3 outs, they the pitcher. You know what I mean? And it just was a little fun game we used to play in the hood that teach you how to catch with your glove.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And sometimes nigga might not bounce it up for it to go in the air for you to catch it. Nigga might bounce it up the wall straight for you to catch it like a ground ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit taught us how to catch ground balls and shit in baseball. Like, it was a lot of shit going on in the hood, that really means something, Like, you know what I'm saying? We used to do that to get baseball skills. We used to hoop on a crate and get basketball skills. We used to walk on fences to get balance and shit. We ain't even know. I ain't know that was part of like gymnastics and nothing. We used to just walk fences. Like, we'd start at the top of the alley and walk somebody's gate and walk all of the fences that we can walk. If it was a dead in the yard or if it was a loose fence that might fall, we'd jump down and skip it. But we'd go to the next fence that you can walk. And we used to just walk the fence, yo.
Yeah.
Put your hands out on both sides. Catch
Yeah.
I used
to do that too. Yeah.
Yo, that type of shit in the hood, that shit is valuable. That ain't teaching though, for real.
Yeah. You better walk like the nigga on the tightrope, dude. Yeah, that's why
nigga, we used to jump alleys. You know how you run, you know how the alley right there, like you walking up the street, when you get to an alley, like the sidewalk go down, then when you get back on the other side, it go back up. We used to just run and jump alleys when we was little. Just jump from one side to the other side. And then we had a nigga around the corner that ain't nothing. He was an older dude than us. That nigga come around, he jump over a car, yo. He'll jump over the whole hood of a car, yo, over the front. Jump that bitch. And then one of his mans to run with, he can lift cars up. Well, not lift it all the way up, but he can go in front of a car under the fucking bumper, lift that bitch up a little bit and slide the front of the car out in the street. Then he can go around back to the back bumper, lift that bitch up a little bit, slide the back of the car out in the street. People come outside in the morning, they fuck the car in the street. Lived around some characters, to say the least, for real. But back to I was just saying about the skills that you be learning in the hood.
Yeah, it's true though. You learn a lot. I don't know if they learn like that no more in the hood. What's going on, Nubian Queen? Shout out to you, Nubian Queen. Much respect, family. I appreciate you coming.
Definitely much respect.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. But you're right about that. Learning skills for stuff that playful stuff like that in the neighborhood that you don't, you know what I mean, that you're not gonna learn nowhere else. It's fun though. I can't lie. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I learned a lot of sports though. I can't lie because I lived in a you know, as I said, we got treated. The Italians, they got treated just like us. That's what I'm saying. That's how we lived in their neighborhood. We went to the, you know what I mean, to the school, and it's crazy. You know what I mean? Because they used to act ways and stuff like that, but I never had a problem with them niggas. You know what I mean? I used to know they was gangsters. I used to know the crew, and I used to always like, why them niggas always hang? Five niggas always hang out in jackets like it's Lefty and Donnie. Like, you know what I mean? Bro.
Like the thugs.
Yeah, I say, you know what I mean? But when I grew up, I understand what neighborhood I was living in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
So why you live around some wise guys?
yeah. I mean, but their mom was racist as hell. The bitch used to dash water through the window. They used to tell her to stop. No problem. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I used to always see that.
Those was the days, nigga, in the summertime.
I could say like I grew up around Mob Street. I don't know many people that I could say they grew up around Mob Street, nigga. I grew up around Mob, bro. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? And my whole neighborhood. It was like, and we ain't never fight. You know what I mean? That's the difference between them and other white crew. Like, they won't force nothing on you. You know what I mean? But other other white gangs from America and Canada, they'll force it on you. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie to you. Them Italian motherfuckers, they're not gonna force nothing on you. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna stay clear.
Yeah, they're not gonna force nothing
You
on
don't
you.
mind their business, you mind yours.
Yeah. One thing I noticed about them living around them, you know what I mean? As I said, my French teacher was Italian, bro. She taught me as I said, it's crazy, Hazy, because even when I went to the school, the lady that was my science teacher, you know what I mean? She was like 10 houses down from me. You know what I mean? That's to show you that I wasn't living in no, like, you know what I mean? Because my mom makes sure, like, you know what I'm saying? She got us a good neighborhood to live in. You know what I mean? So, but I still it was like 20 minutes away from the hood anyway. You know what I mean? 15 minutes, 20 minutes away from the hood. You know what I mean? Depends how you walk. You know what I mean? But I'll have to walk through past the ops before I get in the hood. And they was mad at me because I lived on their block. But you know what I mean? And it was crazy. That's why I used to get it with them niggas. You know
and then move.
Yeah?
And then move.
I never moved, you know. Cause I live. Them niggas never know where I live, but they know but I know where they live. You know what I mean? I swear to God, I live behind them, Hazy. Like they used to hang out at the fucking all the stores. You know what I mean? They hang out at the 7-Eleven, bro. And I can't lie. At one point, nigga, I had to walk from the back. You know what I mean, to get to my house. You know what I mean? That's what beef is. Niggas don't understand real beef. My nigga, real beef. The real shit, nigga, is when you know you're beefing with them niggas.
Because niggas can cut you down bad.
Yeah, you gotta pass them niggas, bro. Yo, let me tell you, got so bad at one point, I had to find the next route coming from the other side. I couldn't just come out in the front. You know what I mean? It was so real, my nigga. I was going through the back to work, going through the back to hit the block. And even though when I went to the block, because some niggas, not every niggas is hanging on the main street. You know what I'm saying? I would catch certain niggas at the block, but them more like them niggas like OG niggas. Because the younger niggas still at the front, but the OG niggas will sing up. They'll be at, you know what I mean? They'll be at the block. So, yeah, it was like that. But my teacher, bro, lived down the street away from me, Hazy. You know what I mean? And she was Italian. She was my science teacher. You know what I mean? She had a lot of confidence in me. My music teacher, like, you know what I mean? She's the one that taught me the whole marinara sauce. You know what I mean? Before I make the meatball, I used to think you just open the can, you know what I mean? Make the meatball, throw it in the sauce. You know, no. You know what I mean? Lady taught me this, bro. She told me I see potential. This is what I was like. I must have been like 14. you know what I mean, 15. She's like, I see a lot of potential. You know what I mean? If you do me a favor, I'm gonna teach you this recipe. Like, I want you to pass this test. You know what I mean? Like me, like, you know what I mean? As a kid, having a teacher talking to me like that, you know what I mean? And she a white lady, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get this done because people don't have. I never met nobody that said I have potential or like, you know what I mean? Believe I could do something. Once niggas see you hanging around on the block, they think, you know what I mean? Especially your parents and your family member too. They think that you just a block nigga. Like, you ain't gonna, you see what I'm saying? You ain't have no potential.
Right.
That lady was telling me I have potential. What? Did I not pass that test, bro? You know what I'm saying? I have everybody eating the classroom. That's when I know I'm a nigga. That's when I know I could put niggas on because I passed the test. And the people that never passed the test, she still gave them food. And that's when I know that was a good lady. That's when I said, my experience with Italian people is always, you know what I mean? They always, that's right.
Decent.
They get treated just like us, yo, when they come over here. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? When I came here, back then, like in the early 90s, early 90s, you know, my nigga. Like it was Italians I came off the plane. You know what I mean? Some of them was in my neighborhood. My grandma already lived in an Italian neighborhood. They already got her that spot because you know what I'm saying? Hazy, when she came here, she was a house lady, you know what I mean? And they make the people in it because we was the only black people living in the neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Everybody in that part, but outside of us, in the alley, in the house, you know, they got them houses in the alleys and them other houses, whatever. You got them in the corner, and you got them like 3-story houses where black people living. But we was the only one because of the Italian lady. And it was a lady too. It was not a. That's what I'm saying. White woman is always looking out for, like, woman's always looking out for women. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this. Yeah, even when the race shit was going on, because remember at one point, white women they couldn't work, they couldn't do certain things. So you know what I mean? They kind of felt the way of like that's why the white man don't trust the white woman in certain jobs because they believe they're gonna give it to the black man or the black woman. Real talk. I mean that's like certain corporation they only have certain men. You know what I mean? But they have a woman.
Oh yeah.
Keep
White
her
man don't trust nobody.
Yeah. But that lady, those people are good lady, yo. Those people are good people. What are you doing out here? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing out here? Go. Excuse.
Excuse me.
I didn't give her that. I gave her all I have.
All right, yo, I'm about to tap out. It's 10 o'clock. I said I'm ready to tap out.
I already knew.
How long you going though? I mean,
No,
I might.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm ready to tap out.
All right, family. I see you. Much respect.
You already know. Much respect. Next go round. Damn, Cassie.
Yeah, Cassie. Damn, yo.
And damn, Tory Lanez, shake up out that shit, man.
Yeah, Tory Lanez.
Shake
I kind of like.
man.
Tory Lanez is kind of, to me, it's kind of like, because Tory Lanez from here, you know what I mean? But like, it's crazy because he don't deserve that. He a solid, you know what I mean? He always, even before the whole thing, he always done his time. He never really bothered nobody, like, you know what I mean? So this is kind of crazy how he got stabbed 14 times. That kind of like, you know, it's just wild. It kind of changed me, like, make me know that when you're in the game, yeah, you like certain ways, like that. You gotta keep your mouth closed, yo, because they will get you. Like, God is on his side, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't be like the people that's too outspoken.
Yeah.
If you too outspoken, you got a outward energy. You know what I mean? He in that arena where Meek Mill was, Fabulous was, Joel Santana, Lil Wayne, all of the live wires, Boosie. You know, all of the live wires that was making niggas turn up, like, fuck that, we can run this shit. That's the niggas who they go after.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, yo, they're building a case on Weezy too, bro.
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit about you put Shorty out on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
He probably caught when she was trying to fix him up.
Yeah.
And he like, oh, I got her. And he probably, you know what I mean, he beat her to it. And now they probably, it sounds like they trying to rush to a case. You know what I mean? That they were trying to slowly build with an inside man.
Yeah, bro.
They think they slick. I know what's going on.
But you gotta be on
It's just a matter is we going, keep standing for that shit.
right.
And it's all ends around because the people that saying niggas gotta stop fucking with these white women, to a degree, that's right. But to another degree, we're gonna have to start fighting back when they doing this foul shit because it's certain people that just really fuck with white women. It's certain people that's really in a racial relationship.
How you
So
gonna
nobody should.
How you gonna tell niggas not to fuck with white girls when they got people like Megan Thee Stallion do shit like this? You know what I mean?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You got it's just.
But see, it's different with white people because they don't want a lot of them, not all of them. This don't go for all white people, but it's a lot of white people that don't want their population mixed. They want a pure white race. Not saying that they want everybody to be white, but they want a pure white race to keep populating them, growing and multiplying and multiplying. They don't want it to be where all of the white women sleeping with different races and slowly but surely it change to hardly no pure white. You see what I'm saying? So it's a kind of different, there's a whole different beef with that. That's a whole different, they got a whole different way how they look at it.
We just need more, and that's crazy too because we're gonna have to start, like what you said, we're gonna have to start dealing together, but that ain't going on. Like, we working together, ain't nobody trying to work together, Hazy. You know what I mean? Because the minute you're working with somebody, everything will be going good. And that's like they was running around doing their thing, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Making money together. Somebody came and paid her more dollars. You know what I'm saying? Because they was doing shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was about to make moves.
Yeah.
He probably was about to snatch her from the label.
Yeah. From Jay-Z and them. Remember, she signed to Rock Nation. She rocked the club. You hear me?
I don't know, man. Yeah, Rock Nation.
Yeah, she Rock Nation, huh?
Yeah, I know. And they was into it with Jay Prince over her though, right?
Mm-hmm. So you already know. I said, I don't know. We'll see though, but yeah. We out of here. See y'all.
All right, I'm gonna holler at you, man. Next one, you already know.
Yeah.
Much respect.
Shout out to everybody. All right. That's what's coming up. All right. Yeah, right. I'm out. Gonna holler. All right, y'all. See y'all on the next one. Shout out to everybody. Peace and love.